It did say that the stream briefly did do disconnect, so I'd like to think all is good again, right? No? Ah, shit. Yeah, I see the, yeah, it's gonna be the delay. It's gonna be the delay there, isn't it? Alrighty, let me make sure everything is running fine here. Yeah, no, I'm kicking, I'm here, I'm around. Yeah, it was just a little brief little jump scare disconnect thing. This one was okay. Yeah. Yeah, now that sounds about right. It did tell me on my side that OBS was briefly disconnecting. You got sent to the offline screen. Refresh. Refresh. There we go. Yeah. So that should be all good though. But yeah, we got back. Now we just need the little cheeky fella on top, which is I. Yeah, let's remove that. Oh, refresh. Yeah. Nah, it's as I said, like OBS just briefly did a little disconnect on my side for some reason, but like it should be all fine now, honestly. So yeah. Yeah, everything seems to be back to normal. Don't panic, we're all good. You know, we're all good here, we're all good. Just a little hiccup on my side. Luckily it did reconnect very quickly again. So it's not like, you know, the VOD split in 5 million pieces just yet. I just hope it's not an omen of things to come, you know? I just hope it's not an omen of something like that. Now, technically speaking, what we had as well was like a thing against mud in the front, but like, the angle's kinda wacky. Kinda funky wonky, this angle. Why do I choose angles like this? Well, why do I do this to myself? Why do I do these things? Alright, then we'll just go with the smaller one. There we go. But yeah, guys, just make sure to refresh, and all should be back to normality again right after. Hiccups like these, they just do kinda happen. Not much really I can do about them. You know. Let me pop you up a little. I prop you up a little, you know. Big wheel right there. And you know, have a bit of bike still there, you know, with the exhaust still poking out there, and whatnot. So we got like this part. Technically, you'd see some stuff back here. Technically, given the angle, you know, you'd see some stuff on that side. Alrighty. Well, that's the simple bit done. You know, that's the simple bit done. And now comes that last simple bit of plopping me on top of it. You know? Now comes that one. So it's basically, let's see. Would have hand right there. Would have arms. You know, very important to have arms. Especially in this economy. Alright. One arm right there. Like, can we you guys good? You guys see the stream, everything okay? Like, am I coming through? We're good? Just making sure. Making extra sure right now. Yeah, I hear you. Okay, just making sure. I know. Alright. I can see things. That's good. It's important. It's important to see things, especially when it's like drawn art. It was a bit laggy before. Man, sucks, huh? Man, that sucks, huh? Yeah, I mean, not much I can do about it. It's just what it is. Sometimes those things happen. And, you know, it's gonna be laggy, it's gonna be laggy. It's literally nothing I can do about it. I'm afraid. So, yeah. But, yeah, again, like, OBS did a little fucky-wucky and basically went like, okay, I'm gonna do a brief little restart without you asking me. Or, like, reconnect, rather. So, Twitch, yeah, that's fair. Well, this time it was apparently on my side personally here, you know. Apparently it was my software acting up for some reason. So, can't tell ya what went wrong or what happened, but something certainly did happen. You know, something certainly did. Yeah. So, when I think this is okay, I still feel I fucked up a little bit with the front. You know? Looking at this bit here specifically. Everything else works. This one part. You know? This one part could be a little more sideways, you know? Everything else could work in a sideways setting. So we'll just adjust it a little bit, you know, to be more sideways. So we'd have like this here instead, and the windshield like this. I had to find my instinct, you know, I had to find my instinct. Again, I work with this angle a lot, right? Would be like kind of coming at you like this, right? And you'd have the lights here. But it just doesn't work well for what we're doing. So you literally saw me just fight myself there. Hold on. And I guess we can just do it like this here. You know, for the windshield. The front wheel is feeling cold. We'll warm it up soon enough, you know. Words. I almost said them right. I almost said them words right too. So, yeah, would have it be like this. A little wheel. And yeah. Would kind of go on in and connect it here. And there you go. Feels a little off still, you know? Still feels like something's missing. Rob, how you doing? Welcome. Just doing a little thingy. Motorbike. We're motorbiking. Alright, I'm gonna make it longer. I'll make the front bit a little longer here. Damn, I'm not quite fully satisfied with it. You gotta keep in mind it's not overtly long, you know? You gotta keep in mind it's not overtly long here. Hold on. Candace. Scratch all of it real quick. Including the little gripper. Including that one. But yeah, Rob, how goes it? How goes it today? Welcome. Yeah. Why did I do this to myself? Why did I do this to myself? Okay, hold on. So the front bit is a little flatter. Tad hungover, how about yourself? Did you drink yesterday again? Oh damn. You gotta take it easy on it. Goddamn. Well, I mean, doing alright. Went to work today, I guess, you know. A single beer before you went to sleep and that's enough to make you hungover? Alright, Rob, change of plan. You gotta drink more, you gotta build up your tolerance a little bit if that's enough to make you hungover. We gotta increase your mass, Rob. You need to become more massive, you know. You must become The booze, like one beer shouldn't be enough to. I'm dehydrated. Well, then drink water, not booze. Like, it's like people in like old like Western movies or something. You know, it's like, yeah, I'm a little thirsty, and it's like, yeah, here, have a scotch. Have a scotch. It's like, yeah, I don't think that's really good if someone's thirsty or dehydrated, you know. But liquid hydrates, right? Yeah, you know what alcohol does though? Yeah. You gotta take some care of yourself, man. Please. Be careful, man. Yeah, I'm fighting with perspectives right now. It shouldn't be that difficult either. I'll probably be fine. Well, yeah, I mean, it's not like you're gonna die or anything from it, of course not. But, like, I don't know. Still gotta watch out a little, you know? Still gotta watch out a little. Hold on. If it goes a little higher up back there, we could make it have like a little plate on the top, which it does technically do have, and a little side plate there, which again it does do have, technically speaking. Even my bike is fucking chiseled, you know? If you think about it. If you look at this. It's like I just gave my bike a jawline, you know? Yeah. Assuming that self-care, which you better be doing too, you can't lead a war if you're lacking on health. Do I look like I'm lacking on health though? I assure you, I'm the picture of health. Alrighty. Yeah. So we can extend the window, you know? And the street going, it sure is, man. It sure is. You know, I mean, you know what they say. The bike's just like the rider, you know, and starts me. I won't get a mewing emote, you know? Guys, what if we had a mew emote? We just have, you know, like the guy going over his, like, jawline, you know? Alright, basically, what this is gonna end up being is, we'll have hand be there, right? There's all gonna be hand. Because now it looks more sideways, it looks more 2D. So, we'll have hand on it, and let's see. Yeah, it's definitely one of those bugs you kind of like almost lay on. So it'd be, you know, have arm, and then it'd be basically mimicking the little intro bit that we have, right? So we'd have like the little collar, right? The little collar you see of the jacket. And hold on, I gotta make my ass real quick. Let me remove that. Okay, cool. So we'd have the jacket. I'll go around here. You know what? We're so rebellious, we're riding with open jackets. That's right. Doing that. And leggy goes over most of this here. And then, dude, look, if I connect these, I have like the giga knee. I have that giga chat knee right there. Holy. See, we gotta be a little careful with these as well, right? Since like we don't want the proportions to look overtly whack. So, yeah, pants maybe like this here, right? And then, you know, shoe kind of on top of it. Kind of almost on top of the exhaust. Almost on the exhaust. Almost on top of it. Alright. It's kind of getting there. Let me just change this a little bit here. I know, not quite fully happy. Since yeah, would have this here. Color. Oh yeah, color. Oh yeah, that's better. That's better for the color, I'd say. You know, like the color of the clothes that I'm wearing. And you know, then you'd have head, eyeball, laser focused, and then beautiful face, right? Okay, I had to fuck around. I had to fuck around when that song came up. No. Don't worry. It's not gonna be that wild. Yeah, because head be forward facing, right? Hold on. I say hold on. I pop out the reference. If I may. I pop out the reference if I may. I apparently may not. It's apparently not letting me. It is once again not letting me move it. Okay. There we go. Finally. Jeez. Being picky. I'm gonna say that much. Just being a little picky today. Alright, so. Going around here, you know, obviously we have no helmet, you know, because again we're just that rebellious. Gotta adjust the forehead. I can't be like a six head back here, you know. You have a little nose, you know, if that little cheeky nose, and a tusk, you know. There we go, beautiful. Looks just like me for realsies, doesn't it? There we go, beautiful, right? Beautiful. How's your thing? Yeah. Get snagging some water? Absolutely, go ahead and do that. Don't you worry. We'll be here. We'll be here all waiting for you. Do I do like the little neck? The neck, what you call it? What do you call it? Like the neck fold, you know? And what we can do is, well, we can do some light sheeting here as well. With some of this. It almost looks like I have hair, doesn't it? Hold up. Understand, look, it looks very scuffed, okay? I know it does. I know it does. Okay, that's maybe too much color. That's maybe too much color. I do admit damage. Okay, have this going, and then you'd still see some body, you know. Wearing all bust. I'm not wearing. It just looks funny, you know. And then how does it look like on the other thing again? You just basically you got bike and arm and just arm. I know we don't really fuck around too much with it. We just have arm. There we go. Yeah, ear. Now gotta have the ear going after all, you know, and get one of these. You know, just like the bike. Just like the bike. You gotta understand. Just like the bike, for real. All right, and then you know the main feature. The main feature, you see? The main feature right there. The coup de grace. The magnum opus. The beauty itself, you know? Oh yeah. There we go. And I think we can swap that around a little bit. Okay, cool. So we roughly know what it would look like if I was to be sitting on the funky bike right there. Also, Skyfuckers, how are you doing? And Grogu, welcome as well. How are you two doing? Welcome. Alright. So, oh, is that Verminator that's playing right now? I hope so. I hope so. I like that song. Yeah, how goes it? My lord, been a while. Yeah, I mean, I've been around. I've been around. Where have you been? Yeah, how you doing, though? How you doing? How you doing, though? Boo. Yeah. We're currently making funky emotes, and I'm just be taking my sweet time doing so. You know, I almost think I could take this whole thing and move it a little more front, a little more to the front, because then the leg alignment feels like it'll be a little more appropriate there. I mean, this was a knife, but yeah, don't worry. Like, yeah, I understand, right? Like, obviously not everyone can always be here, and, you know, that's a-okay. Don't worry. I hope whatever's happening in your life, it's nothing too severe, and if it is, then hopefully it'll be gotten and put under control sooner than later, you know? But, like, I totally get it. I totally get it. Not everyone can be here, obviously. Right? Like, obviously not. Yeah, doing good. I'm just gonna finish contacting mods for something. Why do you always type it so ominously? Like, what do you mean you finished contacting mods for something? Like, what? Just send it to me if you must, right? Like, or like mods for what? Mods of what? Like, like a Discord, like some subreddit, like we're talking mods for a game, or what's going on? Like, make full sentences, please. There we go. Studying with lung cancer. Ah, yeah, that would be pretty bad. Yeah, that would be pretty bad, huh? Oh boy. And not on your server, then why bring it up? Why bring it up? Well, hopefully the contacting of those mods on that one server is gonna go well, I reckon. But once again, folks, sorry to hear that you have to deal with that, man. I cannot even imagine how it must be having to deal with that. Like, I would ask more, but like, then again, I feel like this might not necessarily be the place for it, you know? But like, for me to like prod and poke, you know, being like, oh yeah, how bad is it and whatnot, like, I'm not gonna really ask that. But I do hope that all is gonna go well, and yeah, again, the DMs are open, you know. You can always ask, I don't mind. That's fair, but like, still don't think it's the place for it, you know what I mean? I told you because that's what I'm doing right now. Fair? Okay. Fair enough then. Fair enough then. Let's change lag a little bit. Not the happiest with it. But yeah, no, I hope it's all gonna go well, man. Like, it always sucks when it's related to cancer. Always does. Really, no matter the type. You can always DM you it. I mean, again, I don't mind, right? I don't mind, like, whatever you're comfortable with. Hold on. I need to... Right, so in the other animation, it'd be basically all bike. We're just, like, laying on top of it. You know what I mean? We'll be basically laying on top... Where did that come from? Alright. We can have Tootsie kind of just stand out, you know, like the little thingy there, and then whatnot. With permission and full certainty. No, I mean, again, like, I don't mind. Like, you can send it to me. You can totally vent in the Discord as well, I reckon, right? You know, like I don't mind. Like, I personally don't mind. I know. I'm all cool. Yeah, like, I mean, for the most part, side view kinda work, you know? Side view kinda work, we'll just add a couple, like, artistic wrinkles to it, you know? Which totally will be lost in translation as well later on. and some booty pockets. And yeah, side view wise, like that does look about right. So let me just delete all of the stuff on the other layer behind it. I know, since you won't really be seeing that. I know. Back looking sweet. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Yeah. Let me just delete those little bits because you know there's a man in the way right now. You see? There'll be a man in the way. All right. This is fine. Delete it off of this part. That is a different layer. There we go. Looks about alright to me. Looks about alright to me. I also don't look like a little pocket prince on top of it, you know? God among orcs, fair. I mean, I guess I was being humbled, I know? Yeah, so we got like that. Mostly just looking after stream. Yeah, it's fair. That's fair. Don't you worry. I appreciate you being even willing to share it, you know. But again, my guy, like all the best to you. You know, I'm sure with all the lads behind you, you'll recover in just no time. You know. Oh, I'm sure of it. We got you, man. Okay, we got you here. Yeah. And stylish. Thank you. You know how I look even more stylish? How about it? How about it, boys? Honestly, I was never big into baseball caps. You know what I usually wear? Hold on, let me do a little thing, right? So say you got like, you know, me back here, you know. You got some of that torquiness in here, you know. Say, you know, with the shades and whatnot here, you know, like boop 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 boop, you know, shades, right? And you know, like you got like me back here, you know, and my bald ass head, right? You know what I usually wear if anything. I wear one of those little winter caps, if anything. Makes sense, doesn't it? Makes sense, no? There we go. Yeah, makes sense. I would wear one of those. I like those. Bicycle helmet. A beanie. Yeah, basically a beanie. Kinda, hold on. Like, imagine you have a motorbike, right? Like, imagine you have a whole motorbike right there. And then your boy shows up with a fucking bicycle helmet, you know? Just like strapped nicely. Guys, I think I'm ready. Let's fucking go. Road safety? Check. Hell yeah. Going in. Surely this will save me, dude. Like, I've been micro-dosing on baseball bats so hard for so long already. I don't think falling on concrete's gonna do anything to me at this point, you know? Knee pad and elbow protection? Ah, so true. Hold on. It looks like a little hold on. There you go. Looking better? But hold on. Gotta have some spikes on your protection here as well. Looking much better now. Okay, let's and I'm fucking around, right? Alright, well protected. Look, you gotta have some spikes on. You know what I've seen today? Apparently? The ancient empires of India. They had war elephants, right? And, you know, war elephants had, like, steel plate armor on them, effectively, right? That's cool and all. Nothing too crazy. But you know what those war elephants also used to have? Tusk swords. Brother, if that's not the single most badass thing you've heard today, man, I don't know what to tell you. Like, imagine a war elephant in full plate armor with a fucking tusk sword. 2 tusk swords, in fact. It's so fucking badass. It's so badass. Brother, like... brother! Like, I mean, if that didn't, like, activate something in you right now, like, I mean, what are you even doing? What happened? You know? I need to draw that now. Honestly, it's so fucking badass. No, hold on. Let me see if I can show it to you guys real quick. War elephant in the armor. This tusk sword. Let me see. Yeah, those elephant swords. Yeah, they're like fucking elephant swords. Hold on. Like, you know, it's fucking badass when the elephant themselves get a sword, you know? Holy crap, they're huge. Yes, they are. Oh, let me show you. Let me show you. Look at this. Look at those elephant swords, you know? They just put them on top of the tusk of the elephant. Look at this! Bro, imagine a giant kaiju like this effectively walks up to you. Actually, that's the proper armor. That's the actual armor they had, like a bunch of tiny fucking steel plates sewn together, which, by the way, is really badass. Like, very impressive. Like, no wonder they kept saying metallurgy back in the day was like whole nother level in India back in the day. Look at this. They did a very nice job on it, and then they have tusk swords. It's so badass. Bro. Like, yeah, weaponize my elephant. Like, where's my tusk Gatling gun at this point? You know? Where's that at? Make it orkier. Is that like a picture of them? Yeah, they got like tusk swords on there and they're like on top. Plus, like, the armor was very resistant towards like arrows and spears and all that stuff. Like, that was the medieval equivalent of an Abrams tank, you know? Like, man, that thing is badass, you know? Yeah, you're fucked. Like, you're not gonna poke it or stop it with a spear. You're probably not gonna do too much shooting it with an arrow. Yeah, you can hit it with a hammer, I guess. And then it's gonna hit you back. Like, yeah. GG's, man, that's GG's. At least you died to something badass, you know, I guess, you know? Yeah. And then someone unleashes the flaming pigs. It's just like in Age of Empires, right? Just like in there. But, guys, honestly, we got our basic bitch model here, you know? We do have that. Now, you know, that already might be almost too much, but we're just gonna be adding this here to it. It's nothing crazy. It's nothing crazy. Main reason we're adding this is so whenever it'll be actually animated, it'll help with conceiving motion. You know what I mean? Do the wheels have to be round? See, again, they don't have to be, right? They don't have to be round. I mean, they're gonna be moving anyways, right? So, who fucking cares? It's gonna be a tiny emote. It's gonna be a tiny emote. No one's gonna see it. No one's gonna see that stuff. That's why I can cheap out on the details on like, the face and whatnot, you know? I can cheap out on a lot of things, so to speak. We're just gonna do some light polishing. Like, very light polishing. I'm gonna keep this for the most part, so we're not, like, stuck here for overtly long. Since whenever I do, like, art on stream, I get like, hella distracted talking about war elephant tusk swords, you know? And I get, like, no art done. But honestly, I'm just shedding awareness to war tusks, okay? Ah, that's such a cool name too, isn't it? Man, we're on a roll today. Wanna fucking roll today, brothers! Yeah. Make them a hectagon. Yeah, you could make them a hectagon, probably, you know? Like, it still would work, right? But like, making them perfectly round, no one cares, right? Also, guys, the the near swig arm is an interesting angle. It is, right? Like, it is a wacky angle. I tried, I tried. It kind of works. It kind of works. Is it perfect? No, no, it's not. It's not. Would it be like realistically? Like if we wanna be more realistic, we'll be taking this, right? We'll be taking this here. It'll be more like back here. And if anything, it wouldn't be like at this angle. You're not wrong. It wouldn't be. It'd be more like this. It'd be probably more like this. If we're gonna be completely realistic in terms of that. Guys, petition to change me riding a bike to me riding a war elephant with tusk blades instead and doing a wheelie on the war elephant. Petition to do that instead. 100%. Cool. Glad we agree on it then. Okay, no, but like I kind of want to see me ride a war elephant now with tusk swords. Hell, me and the war elephant are both gonna have tusk swords. We might as well, since we both have tusks. We might as well, dude. Fuck it. My bike is gonna get tusk swords now. There we go. Honestly, I think everything would look better if it had tusk swords. Honestly, I think the world would be a better place if everyone had a tusk sword. Guys, get your local tusk swords. New merch coming in. New merch dropping. Get your tusk swords right now for your local elephant. That's right. That's right. Dude, fucking imagine. Imagine if there was like one of the first merch pieces. Like, one of our first merch pieces is gonna be a fucking tusk sword. Yeah, you guys want to get a war elephant? Not included. Not included with the tusk sword, because you gotta get it separately. You gotta get it separately, though. Goddamn. But yeah, how do we feel about it? Works, right? It works. It works. Technically you'd have the exhaust be a little lower. Fuck it. I get another exhaust. Yeah, I upgraded since last time. Fuck you. Cutely. There we go. Yeah, we just get exhaust number 2 instead. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. We upgraded. We got 2 exhausts now. We're louder. Yeah, the V6 Atom bike. Hell yeah. There we go. We got that going. You do not like. I'm actually surprised. Like I didn't expect to have somebody who actually knows the thing with bikes. Like I know. Like I'm not aware of the subreddit, right? I don't know what the stunts would be called. I'm gonna be completely honest. And if you ask me what parts are what parts, I'm very limited with my knowledge there. But like it's cool to see them. It is definitely cool to see. Like. Here's a story why I actually do tend to ride a bike instead of driving a car. Actual story, right? Like, view from my perspective. Grows up riding bicycle. Upgrades to moped at age 14. Upgrades to like a Vespa at age 16. Actually can drive with a street legal Vespa, not highway allowed though. And then, come age 18, gets an actual, bike, like a proper motorbike that you can even drive on the highway with. And, yeah, sure, I know I can't drive all year long on the bike, I'm aware, but I don't know, man, I've been driving two-wheelers my entire life, I've been driving two-wheelers my entire life, and I honestly prefer it. So, yeah, there's that. I remember reading about Rome's first encounter with war elephants. They had soldiers jumping on cliffs trying to get away from them. Imagine it's the first time you saw an elephant and it's trying to kill you. Honestly, yeah. Honestly. Like, do imagine. Thing's fucking terrifying, brother. Like, first you see that creature you've never seen before in your life, and it has armor, and it's making the funny terror sound, and it has war tusks. You know, swords under tusk. This GG's. It's just GG's then. And maybe eventually they were like, okay, elephant animal, head animal with a fireball or something, and then you know, kind of like sorted itself out more or less, huh? Also, I think it's funny, I've seen a video again with Kyber being the best twist villain no one ever talks about, with 661,000 views, even though it is the guy from like Iron Giant instead. It's like, it's just a profile picture, you know, just a profile picture. But, like, I can't help myself, you know? I'm just, like, inherently associating that one with you now, Kyber. Valfaris OST. Let's go with the Valfaris OST. Warning. It's very fucking metal. So if you're not ready for something metal, well, you're about to grow some chest here. Yeah, and if you're a lady, I'm sorry about it, sister. I'm sure you can save it. You know, unless you want to keep it, of course. No way. Alrighty. So we got this. Honestly, in terms of polishing, should be fine. Metal artist? Hell fucking yeah. You know what I was thinking about? I was thinking of, like, I like having my intros be like altered in terms of what the intro song is, but I kind of also wouldn't mind having like a little torque jingle. You know what I mean? Which is like, oh, you hear it? That's like, that's the one. You know, that's the one. Needs to be good, though. Needs to be good. You know, one doesn't just happen to make a torque jingle overnight, I suppose, right? So there's that. There we go. Have this thing. Again, probably already going too much into the detail, which I need to stop myself. I just need to stop myself. The distortion! It's good, right? Yeah, no, it's from Valfaris. It's a very wacky metal game, and apparently everybody compares the main character to, like, the Emperor of Mankind. So there's that. Submissions in Discord? I mean, fuck yeah, go ahead, go for it. Probably like a media thing, I would imagine. So guys, we got the bike, we got the basic bitch bike sitting here. So what we gotta do is make it larger, okay? We need to make it bigger. So animation-wise, it'll work kinda alright here. Now if I was to do the wheelie, it'd be like this. This is probably the angle of the wheelie we'll be going for. You know? This is probably gonna be the angle. And, Mental Zone Palace or next to me, oh shit! Well, how convenient. How convenient, eh? But yeah, I'm thinking of, like, having this be the wheelie position. Once we're, like, kinda, like, centered-ish. But first things first, we're gonna... I kinda might need to do something about Kyber here, hold on. Let me grab you. Sorry, Kyber. Love you. And did it do the thing? Okay, it didn't do the thing. Thank God it didn't do the thing. Alright, cool. Alright. So what I'm gonna do... Again, I'm just gonna be very lazy about it, you know. This is about efficiency at this point. Alright? It's about efficiency. Guys, have you ever been curious about your boy's skin color? Very specifically? Because if so, look. It's Ace 007... It's not it. 007 Ace? It's the other way around. It's 007 Ace. And you got it. That's the Orc Blue. that you will ever need in your life. Alright? 007 Ace. Very easy to remember if you've seen any James Bond movie and you're like, I don't know, Ace Attorney or Ace Pilot or just play a lot of poker. yeah, that's right. There you go. But yeah, that's the cheeky little counter here that we keep using, you know. James Bond number and Ace in the hex code. That's right, I do. I do have the funny James Bond number and Ace in the hex code. What you gonna do about it, huh? But yeah, that's how you get it to work, Blue. That's how you get it. Like, that's how you get it. That's how you get it. There's a quiet false chord in the background right now. Let's go. Life is scripted. Life doesn't lie, man. I mean, like, even if we go to this one, right? And we, like, take this here. Oh, hold on. I just opened something accidentally. 00 something. I think that's the normal skin tone, not like the brighter one. 07 BCF. It's a slightly different one here. But yeah, it totally works. 007 Ace. Yeah. Now, what I wanted to grab is my lip. I want to grab my lip. If you're curious about my lips, they are 5B27FF. They're really boring. They're really boring. But 007 Ace, though, you know? And it's worthy of a conversation. There we go. Yeah, very, very basic in terms of the coloration. Now, the bike itself was a bit of a different blue. It was more of a blue, you know? A blue. blue. Alright, let's go back. Hold on. What parts are colored? I see. I get you. So, we'll be going to the 25 one. Yeah, see, it's a bit of a different blue in this case here, right? There we go. There we go. See, get in there, get in there. Hey! Dude, you know what? You know what would be funny? Like, I did a thing yesterday, like before stream. You know, sometimes I go ahead and I use like ChatGPT, right? To like correct some sentences, or you know, it helps me like brainstorm a little from time to time. And I don't know what happened. Like I was doing some of those things yesterday, and then I start like just not gaslighting ChatGPT, but like what would you say? It's like say we're talking about like War Elephant and their Tusk Swords, right? We're just talking about that, and we'd be like, oh, ChatGPT, blah blah blah, is this true, and so on, right? Like nothing crazy, right? Boring stuff, really. But you know, I was the guy who was like, ChatGPT, what about the Tusk flamethrowers? And ChatGPT would be like, ah, yes, of course. How could I forget about the Tusk flamethrowers back in the day used by the Indians and whatnot, you know, stuff like that. And I'm like, ah, yes, didn't they also use it against the Byzantine Empire? You know, and ChatGPT would be like, ah, of course, how could I have forgotten this very obvious detail? And I'm like, so do you, right? You know, like stuff like that sort of gaslighting, you know? Like, I don't know, man. I guess I was just way too bored and didn't know what to do with the time I had on my hands. You know, I guess that's the summary of it. But yeah, casually misinforming the bot. Yeah, like you know what I mean? Like, it wasn't specifically what I did, but was on that level effectively, you know, being like, what about those things? Didn't they used to have, you know, like trunk-mounted laser cannons? Didn't they have something like that going on? Was so badly to agree with you. Oh yeah, no, like they are kind of like programmed to agree with you as it is, right? Like that's, I think it's been covered quite often already, where you know, people were in a pretty bad place in life, and maybe they had nobody to talk to. So maybe they went to a chatbot. And due to the chatbot being made to mainly agree with you, well, I'm sure you can guess how those things happened, right? How those things went. I'm sure you can guess. But, yeah, suffice to say, obviously it did not go well. Yeah. So like, those things are just very much made to just agree with anyone using it. And, yeah, like if you say, like, oh, so you know those war elephants from back in the day? Yeah, with the flamethrowers? I mean, fuck, what if we just did it right now? Out of curiosity. Hold on. ChatGPT, let me pull you up. Let's do this, guys. Let's do a thought experiment here real quick, yeah? ChatGPT. Tell me about the war elephants used back in the day and their tusk swords. Let's do this, okay? That's what I typed in. You just heard me say. Yeah. And then, like, war elephants were one of the most terrifying and awe-inspiring battlefield units in the ancient world, blah blah blah, and so on. And then it's just spamming with, like, a whole essay, you know? War elephants, an overview, India, Persian Empire, Seleucid Empire, Carthage, classic Carthage, Southeast Asia and China, apparently. How war elephants were used, shock troops, murder, death. Tusk swords, tusk blades, were they real? Yes, they were real. Cultures used tusk swords, tusk knives, and tusk spikes, often called chakadas, tusk daggers, tusk-mounted spearheads, or nagas. Why mount blades on tusk? Because it's badass, obviously. It's not what they said, but still. Okay, and now I want to say... So like, they just looked it up on the internet, right? And now we're gonna hit them with, like, what about the tusk flamethrowers that were used? What about the tusk flamethrowers that were used? Is what I'm asking. Did ancient armies use flamethrowers with elephants? Yes, but not under tusks. Okay, hold on. Ancient India fire elephant. Yeah? Setting buildings and burning cloth, pitch, and oil in an elephant bodies, often armored is protecting them, releasing them toward enemy lines. No flame projection, no tusk mount flamethrower. Okay, but could tusk flamethrowers have been possible? Technically possible, but highly impractical. I'm just saying, it'd be badass though. It'd be badass. Hey, Dan, how you doing? We're just gaslighting ChatGPT right now. No. They were real. Trust me, bro. And double check. They were real. Okay, now we're telling ChatGPT they were real. I double checked the history record on this, and here's what I actually have to do. No. Come on. No, not the tusk swords, guys. Not the tusk swords. Yes. Flamethrower mounted tusks, not solid historical evidence. Well, you know what I mean, though. Okay, so that's, what about the ancient, canvas, warriors? We're just making shit up at this point. You know, like the ancient canvas warriors. We're just making this completely up right now. Yeah. Ah, yes, the terracotta warriors, of course. Dude, the last time... Let me go to the one where ChatGPT just made up a whole thing. There's a reason I used the canvas warriors, because I did that once before. And... Oh, yeah. Hold on. Here's the thing. Yeah, what were the canvas warriors used? Who were they and how were they used? And they're like, yeah, you see the canvas warriors, they belonged, they were like anchors of totems, and, you know, the turtle totem put like an end to them or some bullshit like that, you know? And then I'm like, and then like, what did they say? Oh yeah, they disappeared apparently, ChatGPT said. Wandered off into the jungles, turned feral, and were hunted or buried alive for some reason, apparently. And then I was playing Path of Akra around that time as well. So I'm like, were they also associated with the forces of Umbaba? Because there's one of the gods in that game. And they're like, oh yes, they were, you know? Yeah, they were, and Umbaba was using them for dark rituals. I'm like, yes, interesting, yes. Just like completely making shit up and just seeing what the AI is gonna say. You know? Just like completely making some shit up and just being like, okay, what are they gonna say now? You know? It was lovely. Yeah, scrambling the circuits. It's funny though, it's funny, you know, sometimes you just gotta scramble some circuits. Sometimes you just gotta do that. Because funny. Source, trust me, bro. There you go. Nah, it can be kind of funny fucking around with AIs though. By the way, speaking of AI, did you see that a whole lot of games are going super hard on Gen AI? Like, generative AI. Like, a lot of them are actually going pretty hard on it. Like some pretty big budget ones as well. Like, I think Divinity, they were, like, talking about using it. And Halo, even. Which, at this point, Halo's never gonna recover. Whatever the fuck they're doing to Halo, at this point, man, it's over. You know? Yeah. Engine masquerade as an AI. Yeah, basically, yeah. Nemesis got caught using it. Yeah, something like that, right? Yeah, I imagine they're getting major backlash for it. I imagine they be. What are they using it for, though? Like, I know they got caught using it, but I'm not aware what they were using it for. Was it like how were they intending to use it? Like, I didn't actually look that much into it. Like, concept art? Dude! Fucked up! That's my turf! Wait, I've been personally attacked by that now! What the fuck? Yeah, for the ones who don't know, I actually used to do concept art. Like, I actually used to do concept art. So it kinda hits close to home right now. Just hearing that. You know? Kinda hits close to home. Oh well. Wacky. I know that, like, the guys from Halo want to remaster the first game once again. You know? Once again, they want to remaster that one, because at this point, I feel like they just gave up making new games. Because we've seen how the new Halos ended up anyways, so... I feel like they're just, like, trying to, you know, like... MCC kinda worked. We don't talk about the launch issues, but still. They said they were using it for brainstorming concept art and not actual concept art. Also for some stuff, or placeholders for early development. Okay, totally believable. Yeah, nah, like, it's, I mean... It could be true, of course. It could be just, like, made to, cover their asses, right? Obviously, we can only, like, guess, right? Like, we don't know for sure. Unless somebody happens to be working at Larian here and can actually say. But, you know, like, it's... They've been caught, they're getting backlash. Hopefully learned, you know, hopefully they learned from it a little. So it's like, I was thinking about it earlier today, in terms of AI, because I gotta tell you this, you know. Either they ban using it or sneaks into final art. Yeah, but like, here's the thing, like, earlier today, when I was at work, somebody was like listening to their, and take this, they were blasting their Suno AI-generated song playlist in the office. We're like blasting it. It wasn't really that good. It's like your generic Suno song. If you've ever seen or heard anything about Suno, again, it's a generative AI used to make songs. You know what I'm on about. You know exactly what I'm on about. But they were like blasting it, and then a thought occurred to me. You'll always have people who like, Suno, was it Suno country music? It wasn't country music, it was like pop techno. Like, you had like generic woman with like, you know, clear robotic stuff and her voice, like, sing a song. I don't know what it was about, I didn't really pay attention that much. But like, you know, just sing a song basically. And again, you could tell it was Suno. And you always have people who will, you know, absolutely reject it completely. Which is a lot of people on the internet, of course, right? And you have like people who will completely embrace it. And some people will even go as far as making it their entire personality, right? Like, it does happen. It does happen, right? Like, you know, there's like those AI bros, right? And they're going balls deep into that whole thing. Which, I personally don't think AI is like a horrible thing, right? As long as it's, you know, used appropriately. You know what I mean? Like, no one trying to say, hey, yeah, we totally meant to do it for the concept art, you know, totally real, or, you know, stuff like that. I guess, like, generative AI, I'm not a fond of stuff, but, like, again, it can be helpful. I won't deny that, it can be helpful for sure to some people. But, like, I guess what I'm saying is people shouldn't, like, overtly depend on it, you know? We even had this talk once before as well. Song a friend had used to know for that couple of more original songs even copied my screams. Really? Screenshot of a Reddit post about the auto-generated prompts, better music or something. Yeah. Those are people don't give a fuck about AI controversy and just want for to yeah. I mean, like, if you go on Twitter as well, like, I'd say maybe, what do we say? Maybe rough estimate 60% is AI at this point. Like, AI generated. I don't even know how it looks on Facebook. I can imagine it's only way worse on it. So, like, the amount of times I've seen, you know, like the spike armor that was used to like fight bears with or something back in the day. Dark Souls 3 had a armor set inspired by it. It's basically the one that one of the invaders used to wear, and when you roll into someone, you deal a little bit of damage. I've seen so many AI-generated videos of a guy in that armor fighting like lions and sharks and shit like that, and you're like if you just like turn on your brain for one moment, guy in metal armor jumps into water fighting sharks. I don't know, Scoob. Something doesn't seem to be right, you know? I mean, he didn't even have task blades, you know? Yeah. Some be in the creative spaces. Yeah, like, I mean, like, it's, I don't know, man, like, it's really weird, isn't it? Like, there's like a thing, right? Like, I mean, I get why they do it, right? Like, I understand why people do it, but I don't agree with it. You know what I mean? Coming from someone who loves the creative space and whatnot, and people claiming, oh yeah, I'm creative myself. I'm a bit of an AI engineer prompt designer or something like that. And I'm like, okay, fuck off, you know? Like, that ain't creativity. I'm sorry. I'm gonna be honest. If people claim they're creative because their prompt that they gave into an AI looks good, first of all, that's the AI doing it. And if anything, you're proving the opposite of being creative. Like, that, there's a very distinct lack thereof. Like, it's, I hate to say it, but if someone uses AI and says they're creative, you know, like, as in, like, oh yeah, I did this, again, just put in some prompts, and that's what pops out, and they're saying, like, yeah, I did this. I'm sorry, my guy, but like that's you're just proving the opposite to me with that one. Which, funny enough, there's so many fucking people on Discord trying to sell you some art, quote unquote, like those art sellers, and obviously they started using funny AI stuff as well, like that. You know, obviously they did. Yeah, the point of cultural acceptance, Pandora's box is wide open. Oh yeah, at this point. At this point, right? Again, you get like people completely embracing it, and some folks are comparing it to the Industrial Revolution, where it wasn't as widely accepted either, of course, back then. But I don't know, man. It's a whole topic. It's a whole ass topic, dude. It's a whole ass topic. I use AI as a tool for art pieces since I can draw. Yeah, just talk with Q and Mazu. I agree it's not inherently bad like any tool. You can build a house with a hammer and beat someone to death with one. Yeah, I mean, yeah. The person uses it to make that makes it bad. No, I mean, obviously, right? Obviously, that is like the go-to one, right? That's like the go-to answer I've seen a lot of the time, right? The tool, it's not what is bad, it's the person using it. I mean, you can say a gun, it's not the gun killing someone, it's the person pulling the trigger, right? But the gun is still there, you know, like, and people tend to not use it, you know, supplementary, right? Like people don't tend to be like, oh, I'm just gonna use this to brainstorm, hypothetically, you know. And you won, yeah, 69, hell yeah. And like maybe someone's not using it to brainstorm necessarily. Maybe someone's like, you know, as I said, like, this is my art. You know what I mean? This creative tool, mega hype marketing. Oh yeah, and like people are eating out of their hands, like the big companies. I mean, I get it. Again, I get it. Like, I'm not gonna deny it. I totally understand it. I totally understand it, Bill. You know what I mean? Like, I totally understand it. Like, as I said, like, if I was $1 billion company and I want to make more billions of dollars, obviously, yeah, you use AI to save money. Yeah, obviously. But, like, there's also a thing that a lot of people don't like. You know what I mean? It's the fact that they use it to save money, which means someone else, you know, an actual person, well, that's someone's livelihood at stake. Right there. That's the bigger problem. You know what I mean? Like it's all fun and games until like someone's livelihood actually gets threatened by it. And you know, let's say like, you know, your boss uses it and replaces puberty. That's like complete tinfoil hat territory at this point, right? But like, you know, let's say that was the case. Yeah, obviously people wouldn't be happy about it, you know. But think of the Nvidia soldiers. Poor guys, right? Poor guys. Yeah. It's like a whole thing, dude. It's like a whole thing. I mean, again, I can probably this stuff and people selling art, quote unquote, in Discord are two things that will keep making me rant. You know. And we'll start using its own material for reference, and I'm curious what happens after that. It's gonna be wild. It's gonna be wild. That happened a while ago, really? Like the neuron was made to detect breast cancer with much more accuracy. That's a good use. Well, yeah, but like, that's not generative AI as well, right? Like, obviously, I'm not a Luddite, right? I'm not a Luddite who's saying like all technology is bad. Like, that's not who I am. Like, obviously there's some really good uses, right? Obviously there's some really good uses. But, you know, like, we're just a good intention, even, or a good idea. What did it say? How does the one saying go? Like good intentions are like paved with fuck. How does the saying go? You know what I mean, right? The something like the road to, of a good intention is paved in, fuck, what is it? Intention is paved something. How does the saying go? Yeah, the road to hell was paved with good intentions. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, the road to hell was paved with good intentions, kinda. So, like, they mean well, right? And they can be used well and whatnot. But, like, it's really how it is used, I suppose, right? And people kind of don't tend to use it that well. And, you know, like anything else that is widely available, right? Or readily available to everyone, it'll get abused. Like, obviously, it'll get eventually abused, right? Like say in the professional field where, you know, that AI that detects breast cancer really well, that's a good thing. Well, that's definitely a good intention. But, you know, you have, like, the whole, you know, it's very much readily available to a lot of people. And yeah, you're just setting yourself up to it being definitely abused, and not everyone has, like, the best intentions either, you know, and like there's some weirdos out there, brother. Yeah. For me, as a single underfunded person who wants to make a video game, AI is practically the only way to do it. Yeah, like, if you have no coding knowledge, like, I mean, that's how ChatGPT kind of, like, became as, I want to say, famous as it is right now. Kind of due to that. And she was super underfunded and did it by himself. Just look, it took him 10 years. Yeah, but not everyone has 10 years to do it either, right? Like, I get it. Again, I get it. Like, AI, guys, I'm gonna get very deeply philosophical, alright? AI is like pineapple pizza. Some people like it, others hate it. There you go. There you go. Put it on a sticker somewhere and, like, put it on, like, your car bumper. So you get something, you know, you get something out of that. So yeah, there you go. There you go. You're welcome. You're welcome. That was for free. That was for free. And then, like, somebody asks ChatGPT, is it true? Is AI in fact like pineapple pizza? Why is that so correct? It sounds so wrong. There you go, right? There you go. Yeah. Well, one pizza, pepperoni, and your fruit salads. Yeah, like, it's like pineapple pizza. Some people like it, others people hate it. Yeah, I mean, honestly, that's a pretty decent quote, isn't it? Like, that's actually a pretty decent one. Alright, guys. I think I spent, like, almost too long on just this alone. So, this is what we're gonna do. This is number one that we have here. This is number one. And do we want to add some light to it? Some shading? Some very, very mild shading? Maybe we do. You know, let's very, very mild shade. Should we though? I mean, it's an emote. Then again, so is this. This is also an emote. This is also an emote. Very mild shading. Very easy shading, guys. Okay? Very easy shading. Nothing too excessive. Alright? Very important. Nothing overly excessive. We'll just do shading like this here. Alright? Nothing what? We don't want to have too much noise. You know? Right, the cash complete pack at $70-ish. KH, what, like Kingdom Hearts? Honestly, I just wish AI had better regulations and... Oh, okay, well, I mean, that's a whole other thing, right? Also, Tish, how you doing? Welcome. Yeah, so the thing on that, with regulation, you know, like, bureaucracy moves awfully slow. I mean, it wasn't all that long ago when people actually, like, made loot boxes a no-no in a lot of places, you know? And still, why is there so many flies? You know, and whatnot. So it's like, they are notoriously slow-moving. You know? They're notoriously slow with stuff like that. So it's gonna take a long time. A bit sleepy. How were the holidays though? How were the holidays? Were you able to enjoy them? You have fun? What were you up to? Did you get anything crazy? Tell me all about it. Please. I'm all ears. Alright. Don't mind me just coloring my bum in the meantime. As one word, right? As one word. Yeah, this little bit of shading, it's really gonna help, like, make some of the edges stand out a little bit more, I'd like to think. So, it should be pretty alright. Should be pretty alright to use here, you know? I know friends, I'm a partner, let's go! Yeah, Troy needs, it needs to be thicker, I think. Think that's better? You think that's better? Or do you want me to be more caked up? How much cake do you want in this orc here? Yeah. I found your blue. Not all ears. See what you did? I see what you did. Yeah. All the cake. Okay, we're gonna add more cake. I'm just gonna absorb the bike in my ass now. Look at this. I'm just like, I'm absorbing it. How's that look? How's this looking? Oh, how's this looking now? Are we getting there? We getting there yet? Okay. I'm happy with this amount of thickness. You know, this is good thickness. You know, I think this is good thickness right there. Warframe level cake. Yo, have you heard of the dude Trog Prime skin? Honestly, I think that'd be a cool idea to draw. Like, draw me as a Warframe. I think it'd be a really cool idea. You know, just to try it out. You know, see how it'll turn out. Have me Warframe. And, guys, I'm gonna say it right now. If I do not have a Tusk Blade, what are you even doing? Like, what are you even doing, dude? Where the Tusk Blade at? You know we gotta have a Tusk Blade. Yeah, gripping the bike with my six. Look, not using my hands to steer. Damn right. Damn right. Steering with your hands means you got a flat ass. So really, how do you steer? Huh? Alright, there we go. Maybe make this dark here. While we're at it. For the skin, I'm gonna pop to this one here and just take this blue because lazy. There we go. Very easy. Very easy one right there. Careful that I don't accidentally give myself sideburns like I just did. Bro, I just gave myself sideburns with the shading. Just gave myself sideburns, bro. Yeah, just put it in there, maybe like in here a little bit and down there, and you know, that's good enough, honestly. Yeah, we don't want to go too over the top. Yeah. Like 2.5 meters? 7.9 meters! Well, I'm actually 25 meters tall, and I'm actually riding a skyscraper into battle as we speak right now. You know? Nah, it's like 2 meters, nothing too crazy. It's pretty close to, you know, IRL as well. I'm a tall man. I'm a tall man here. So, yeah, I know. There we go, get some of this here. Again, maybe... it'll help with the, Croak the Croak. That's right, I'm one of those, like, prehistoric Warhammer 40k orcs that existed who could, like, probably body any and all Primarchs single-handedly at the same time. Because those guys were actually built different back then. They were actually kind of built different. Yeah, dude. Honestly, the Korgs are like some of the coolest concept they have, if you ask me. At least 1 centimeter. So true. I am at least 1 centimeter tall. So true, dude. How did you know? how the fuck did you find? Yeah, how did you find that one out? You're one of those internet sleuths who did like some snooping, like I did in good old Shadows of Doubt. Which, by the way, I really want to be playing Shadows of Doubt again. Like, I can't shake the feeling like I do suck at the game, but at the same time, it's just so much fun. It's so much fun to play. It's such a lovely concept for a video game. Like, you just can't go wrong with it. I like the whole detective thing as well. So that do be pretty neat. Alright, there we go. Make the boot shadow here. Nice, nice. Back here should be fine. Really, if anything, it's gonna be a bit of a blue shade there. Because of how it'll work. There we go. Yeah. The real measure is how many heads tall. 9, 11 for ultra heroic proportions. Well, you know, I might need to do some measurements in heads. I mean, is it like Americans use feet? Like, is it like a wanky measurement again? Like, how many hands is someone? How many thumbs tall are you? Dude, I mean, like, would need to do some crazy measuring then, you know? We need to do some measuring for that one. Alright, let's slap you in. Looks good to me, looks good to me. And yeah, make this maybe a bit of a darker blue here, because most of it is gonna be, you know, torqued on. Since I'm like right on top of it, after all. So it'll kind of come across as a bit darker than it actually is. Yeah, it would kind of come across as darker. And of course my ass casting a shadow of maybe doubt. Any who do doubt the booty shall be doubted themselves. Yes. Oh, there we go. Looks about alright. Yeah, shading would have been better if I actually did it before the line art and this have been merged, but oh well. Oh well. We're here now. So we got this on a bike, you know, and that's all cool and all. One thing I kinda could see myself doing is maybe add like some of these here. You know, a bit of a shimmer onto that. And maybe a bit of a shimmer on the shades. Hold on, let's make it look a little better. Let's make it look a little bit better. Actually, shine on the head too. Okay, but just a little. Just a little. Just a little bit of a shine on the head. Just a wee bit. There you go. No one's gonna see that detail. I assure you right now, no one's gonna see that detail. Unless somebody just like mega squints. Mega squinting happens. Maybe then. Enhance, yeah, basically. We will enhance zoom. Hold on, I want to kind of have it be almost like curved. Because I think it'll look kind of better that way. Since like it is sort of a curved screen, and it'll just kind of like move to this direction up there as we drive, you know. Cool. So for the pixel store, right? It's let me check the actual measurements first. Shall we do that real quick? The actual measurements for the emotes. The emotes themselves are they are 112 by 112 pixel. So it's a little bigger than 30. 112 by 112. Yeah, it just needs to be a square resolution. Yeah, apparently it's 112. Well, it depends on, I guess, what you're using, right? Like, whether it's mobile, desktop, or what you're using. There's a little site I use to try out emotes, so we'll be using that for that. Once we get to it. But it's not normally displaying 112. That is true. That is true. Well, either way, it's gonna be small. So what we need is start here, right? We start here. But that's not all. That's right, that's not all. Believe it or not, we're gonna have two twerks. It's like I'll be racing with myself. Since we have this part here, we'll like need the other part to be there. Now hear me out. You get what I'm doing this, no? It'll like translate better, no? Do you think this will be good enough? Since, you know, it'll be like the it'll be like this here. Look, let me see if I can find like an emote like this again. Hold on. Where is it? Where is it? It's one I happen to have. Imagine it like this. You know? Off screen, right in frame 1. Yeah, we can make it off screen. I mean, like, I don't think it really matters, personally. Like, we can have the bike be here, and would be very close on top of one another here. We were very much on top of one another. I mean, if I look at this la 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 emote that I happen to have, right? It just kind of loops on its own. Maybe we don't even have to do it like this. No, maybe I don't even have to do it the way I was thinking. Well, hear me out, hear me out. We're gonna try it out, okay? We're gonna try it out like this. And see how that's gonna go. You know, why not? Why not? Do number 2 and delete this one. So we have number 2 right there. Number 1, number 2. Can I get my onion skin? Onion skin, thank you. It's gonna be very, very helpful in terms of those things, you see. Sometimes a little bit of an onion skin is all you need. So move a little farther. And here's gonna be the little thing we'll be doing each time, right? So we got frame 1 here, and then we got frame 2 there. Now what we can do is take you and expand this a little bit, expand you a little bit. There's just that little sense of more motion happening, you know? 3 out of 10 emote. Literally getting to that right now. Literally getting to that right now. I wouldn't be just sliding, you know. Literally doing that right now. Oh man. Tough crowd, man. Tough crowd. Yeah, so as some of you might have noticed, the wheel is in fact not moving. That's right. Victim, how you doing? That's a Kira work. How you doing, man? How you doing? Welcome. Yeah, no. You named it. You said it right there, you know? Who gave you St. David's 10? Well, will you believe it? I was just going about my day, and my mom left me a St. Daviston the other day, and I was like, oh, what's this? So I went to my local Ripper Dock, and before you know it, things were crazy from there. And apparently it was like her whole saving. I don't know what she was doing with the Sandavistan, but yeah, I didn't get a chance to ask. Car accident or you see? It was wild. It was wild. Yeah, just got done shoveling snow. Oh shit. Well, hopefully that's all done now. Today honestly was a very pleasant day to me. Yeah, do you find Manic Spexy Dream go on the process too? You know what you say? So I was on the train, you know, and there was one chick stealing like chips from people's necks, you know. Very, very odd girl, you know, very odd girl. But yeah, you know, now that you mention it. So now let's try with the white-haired Latina named Lucy, more than you need to. I'm more of a Rebecca guy, you know, because she's kind of blue. More of a Rebecca guy myself. Look, short stacks need some love, alright? Can't be all mean to them. It actually does kind of look like a Sandavistan now, doesn't it? I can't unsee it now. It's just me just using my Sandavistan casually. Alright. Now we'll just plop it in here. We'll name you number 3. And then we'll go ahead and delete the actual number 3. Where is it? Am I blind? Delete layer. Alright. That's the wrong one. We'll put you back in there. Yeah, it's time to Sandavistan all over the place here. See? No, we're just going full Sandavistan mode here. Hell yeah. See that you meet Rebecca? So true, so true. But yeah, we want any more than, you know, just say the green version. That's, yeah. It's just a shiny twerk, yeah. Yeah, it's the rare one. The rare one you don't see often. The green version. Green orcs in my household? What? Huh? What the nene? What the nene are you on about? Orcs aren't green, don't be silly. There we go, we're just gonna move this here further again. Gotta have some of that happening, you see? You know what, we might even be able to use this here. You know, remove some of that stuff as the light kind of wanders a little, you know? Yeah, little detail, literally nobody ever will notice. Literally no one. Yeah. Alright, let's do the funny wheel thing again. And then we can check on the animation itself and see how that's working, you know? And thank you for the direct, I appreciate it. Appreciate it. By the way, guys, after this we're gonna be doing a little bit of Guild Wars. Guild Wars number 1. They got a new feature added to the game. But you do need to make a new character for it. It's basically making a hardcore character. Now, have I been getting my ass kinda kicked by some of the char before? Yes, I have. But who am I to say no to a challenge like that, you know? Who the fuck would I be to say no to it, you know? Now, I'm gonna do a little wacky. A little bit of a wacky here. I wanna, like, get pretty much all of this here as much as I can. Plus head. And just move myself down a little bit. You know, funny bike be moving like that. Be moving a little wacky. Because so far we got like this loop. So far we got like this loop. You don't really notice much, do you? But then again, we're already going through some of the frames here. So you kinda get the idea. Alright, let's do another this and that, and delete number 4, and make you number 4. There we go, so number 4. Yeah, let's just move exactly to where it cuts off. Pixel perfect. Okay, cuts off exactly there. This is exactly where it cuts off. So you just about won't be seeing the part where it actually did cut off. You just about won't be seeing that. Just about you won't. It's a bit of a trick, you see? Movie magic. Alright, there we go. Okay, we're just gonna pretend like this thing is still like moving onwards a little, you know? Yeah, we can even remove some more of it. It's like, yeah, it's like shimmering a little, you know? I get myself a little new shine. There we go. Is this necessary and, or, you know, taking very important time away? Yeah, it is. It is doing both. It is very necessary and it is totally taking more time away than it needs to. And then there's like some very light touches we can do on the Felgen. I don't know what it's called in English. Itself here. There you go. Some of these. There we go. Some of this stuff. Alright, so we got that. And then let's say I'm gonna copy this one for number 5 here. And just call you number 5 as well. And then we just delete number 5. So number 5. Can you do me a favor? And move forwards a little. Appreciate it. Move very slowly, don't worry. No need to be shy, okay? No need to be shy about it. You're good. You're good, man. You're good. Alright, let's say it'll be like about here, right? That we move in. Hold shift to move more? Nah, this is fine. This is fine. Trust me, I know you can hold shift to move like a little more, but like I don't mind if it's like a bit of a slow burn like it was there. I frankly kinda prefer it. Alright, there we go. Slap this. Yeah, it should be higher than it was before, right? Yeah, it should be fine. Yeah, it's again to just kind of like fake the whole night thing. War. Hey Hans, how you doing? Hey, I'm riding a funny bike right now. Look, I'm doing this. That's what I'm doing. That's what we're up to right now. And we also got some funky October art going on back here, which I just kind of like showing to people. How is it going, though? How is it going? Yosef Yostar? Wait, I know a certain Yosef Yostar? What the? Yeah, Rabos, how you doing? Anu, how you doing? Kosher Bacon Jam, how you doing? Yeah, your funny biker room. Let me give you a shout out. How was everything? How's it going? How's it going? Welcome. Welcome. That's a minus or so. That's not how you do the command. Hold on. There we go. Now it works. Now it works. I've been the story. On the casual elephant server, I do presume, yes. I still need to go back in again, you know, work some more of my all my stuff and whatnot. But yeah, welcome everyone. Name is the Twitching, or you can call me Twerk as well. And yeah, we're doing some animating right now. We got some emote slots left, and the idea here is, your boy be driving. Let me show it on this one. Let me show it on the player 2 one. You know, we drive, and while driving, we're gonna be doing one of these. Pop out a little wheelie, you know, and then by the end, we're gonna go back down to normal, and it'll basically loop like this, right? It'll just keep doing that little loop-de-loop. So that's like the idea for it, you know? Hell yeah, that's right. Yeah. I was murdering goats and getting murdered by the hell pit and opened a new portal. Oh shit. Well, let's go. I've seen you were like rafting when I peeked in there I've seen you were like doing some rafting there, like down a river. But like, I couldn't really stay too long because, you know, I kinda had my own thing that I needed to do here. But yeah, absolutely welcome everybody. Hope you had a lovely time. If you need to raid and run, I absolutely get it. Perfectly fine. We'll be going for some time as well. Are we going to make up boat 5,000? Oh shit! Let's go! Nice! So finally a sailor. A sailor at last. Also guys, very important detail we need to take care of, being the light on my head, it does do wander a little, you know, as we move. Gotta move the shine on the head. Very important detail. Gotta move that. Yeah. This long stretch of river fast. Shit, let's go, dude. Also, happy holidays to the ones who celebrate. Because, well, hope you guys enjoyed it, and if nothing else, hope you guys were able to relax during those a little bit. Which, oh, music. Is it still Valfaris? Yeah, it's still Valfaris, huh? It sounds so calm. It sounded so calm in comparison, you know? So fast, gotta get faster, you know, gotta get faster. I know if the bike was to be red, it'd be faster, but, you know, we're working on it, you know, we're working on it. Damn, it doesn't have to worry something to roll faster, damn. So is that how you used to move around? I see, I see. Yeah, guys, we're basically doing the bike animation here. Let's see, I can't even keep the wheel the way it is. And I'm thinking that we got 12 frames. So 6. I feel like 6 should be where we start like angling ourselves. And yeah, like really get into position here. There we go, there we go. We're like popping that wheelie a little. We're popping it slightly. We're popping it slightly, you know? That's how we're doing. We're going in one place. Ew. Fair. Do a wheelie? That's the point. That's the point of this. The point is to do a wheelie, actually. It's not me just driving, it is to pop that wheelie. How you doing, Fox? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, no. The idea is to be pumping that wheelie. I think I can go maybe a little harder on it. Maybe a little. Maybe a little harder. Maybe a little harder. Yeah. This should be fine. This should be good. Should be good there. But yeah, hope everyone be doing well today. Mainly I'll be just working on some of the emotes we have available right now, since that's like some of the plan today. Plus maybe some Guild Wars 1, which is a pretty fun time. I do be liking the game. And it's pretty enjoyable. Pretty enjoyable. And actually harder. Way harder than the first one. The second one, I mean. There we go, let's get my non-round wheel to do this. I have to Wastelands again. Probably going to explore my PC again. God damn, it's giving you quite a headache, huh? Well, shit. You know, here's the thing, Fox. What if I just play the Tale of Two Wastelands and you watch me? How about it? How about it? How's that some for an idea? More mod I've ever attempted. I'd watch if I remembered. It's fair. Nah, dude. I'm sure you'll get it. I'm sure you'll get it figured out. There we go. A bit more glistening again on the forehead now. Technically, the whole shadow part would also be wandering a little bit with the wheelie itself, and I am just that sort of guy who actually does care about that detail, I guess, so I totally will go ahead and do that very thing right now. What faction do you fuck with in Fallout? Legion? Yeah, I fuck with the Legion, you know. Just caring about details. Yeah. Can't deny it. Can't deny it. Can't deny it, my guy. I do be caring about them a little. Gotta get my ass going here, hold on. Gotta get that ass detail. There we go. See, a little bit here. Yeah, since, you know, light notoriously wanders a lot. Kind of like a... Kind of like a thing light tends to do a lot, huh? Kind of a thing they do a lot. Yeah, kind of a thing that it does, huh? Get a bit of shit out of here, boys. Brother of Steel for life? I never knew you were one of those guys. Well, sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that, man. Alright. Yeah, Seed never really had much shading to begin with. So I can do this here. Yeah, I remember like my first playthrough was like funny Legion people. I don't know. I just like my Roman aesthetics, I don't know if you noticed. I don't know if you noticed by now. Change this slightly around, there we go. Alright, yeah, looks about right. We're also gonna be doing a couple other changes, but first I wanna get the animation loop kind of done and dusted first, you see, before we do any of the other stuff that I wanted to do. So 6A will simply be just 6. Yeah? Yes? No? Hold on. Yes, so 6. We get 2 6s. Right, just make you 7 and delete 7 right now and then. There we go. Less of a headache. So 7 needs to move a little further up. Better that in red, I guess. But don't worry, we're nice and blue here right now. Alright. More extreme of a wheelie. There we go. Kids, don't do this at home, because first of all, you'd need probably to be on the road to actually pull this off. Even then, it's very dangerous. Oh, how does it look? Very primitive. Very primitive. I like it. Very primitive. Alrighty. Yeah, it's just very much not a lot of frames to work with here right now. Did I not? Well, I didn't change it for those. And don't think I changed the wheel too much. There goes below the ground. Yeah, that's fine. That is perfectly fine, honestly. Like the back wheel can go below the ground. Again, I know it do be, but if we do care for that, right? Well, it would need you to be a little higher, to be more in line with the wheel there. Hold on. And you'd also need to be a little higher then. So it'd be like this. How, does that look any better? It's still very primitive, but yeah, it does look a little better. You know what? I don't even know what I'm talking about. I'm just talking shit at this point. So the wheel... Yeah, the back wheel's not changing, so let's change that. Let's change that it's not changing. Yeah. I'm wheeling this. We Gucci Mucci wrestle. Alright, boys, come on. Can we get a Gucci Mucci wrestle on him? Yes. This is me Gucci Mucci wrestling you right there. Look, see? That right there. Alright, bring it. Alrighty. Where's the has Gucci Mucci emote? Make sure you have one, right? Isn't it like the BTTV 7 TV thing you got going there? Did you have like one of those somewhere? Did you have somewhere there? Ah, he got it. What if I got like a blue hand holding thing instead? You know, so we could like collab emote, you know, collab emote. Yeah, Blue Oak does art. Always has. anything you've seen here ever was made by me. Yeah. Guess must be the first time you catch one of my art streams then. Yeah. Welcome, Rolf. Yeah, no, I do be doing those and be a good time. Thank you for the headballers. There we go. Pop that wheelie. Pop that wheelie. How's it going though? How's it going? Alrighty. But yeah, nah, I've always been doing some art. Like the art streams, though, I do admit they aren't really that often. Like they aren't that frequently happening. All things considered, they're not really that frequent. So, you know, it is it's very fair. Besides, after this, we're gonna be doing some gaming as well. So, you know, all in due time. All in due time. And here is a little pompadour. Oh, the artist's pompadour. There you go. Work food time. You enjoy your food. You enjoy your food. And once again, thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. Daddy-o. That's right. That's right. Listen, sometimes spontaneously hair comes out of my head, you know, so you know how some people have that bolt toggle? Yeah, that's my version of it. You know, since I'm inherently bald, I can do a bolt toggle, you know. It's the anti-bolt toggle. So there's that. Alright. I'd like to think I changed the front wheel a little bit, right? Yes, I did. Yeah, there we go. Your debuff was like for the hair, or like. Alrighty. Yeah, we can continue. We can go on like this. So we can make this number 8, and you know the drill by now. Delete the actual number 8, and this should be like the peak of the wheelie. Oh yeah, we're balling. We're balling here. And also needs to be more in the front. It needs to be more in the front too. Alright. And that's cool, I think. That's fine. We could move it a little farther, actually. Hold on.
Something you doing? Work!
Sorry, I just had to. Look, I hear that thing, and I, like, instinctively have to say work, alright? Like, it's just... I have to. I must. I just have to.
Something you doing? Work! Dabu!
Well, actually, Dabu is what a warrior says, no? Like, the actual grunt.
Dabu!
And then, like, when you click on him a lot, you know, the Easter egg line being basically...
Me no talk like Yoda, or do I? Me no sound like Yoda.
And he, like, does his Yoda impression.
Job's done.
Job's done. My lord? Dude, like, I mean, like, some of those quotes are just, like, hardwired in my head. Like, I'll just never get rid of them. They just live rent-free at this point, you know? They live completely rent-free. Like, Warcraft quotes, I don't know, man. Something about them, you know? Especially the builders, obviously. Now, there was a game I used to play back in the day, which basically happened to be a, like, Warcraft 3 wannabe. I bet there were a couple of those, obviously, back then, but that one kind of stood out to me. I don't know. It's called Armies of Exegol. I don't know if anyone would know that, but I used to play a lot of that one as well. And I don't know, man. Just something about it. You know, something about that one. It's just been around for a while here. And I'm like, yeah, I remember when I used to play that Armies of Exegol game, and I remember actually kind of liking it because they like the Zerg instead of like the demons there and whatnot. Honestly, the only reason I played Horde is because I could work for the Lich King. Well, I mean, technically, yeah, technically they did that, huh? Being like good old Narzul and whatnot. Yeah, dude. Like, I mean, I don't know. Might be a shocker to many of you, but you know, I always like the Horde more than the Alliance. It's true. Now, I don't know, man. Might have something to do with me being an orc. I don't know, but still, though, still. They offer some mummy. Sylvie. Mummy Sylvie. Go Mummy Sylvie. I mean, if you mean like WoW, like in WoW you never really worked for the Lich King as the Horde, did you? I mean, you just kinda all went against the Lich King. The Undead just were like, hey yo, wouldn't it be epic if we just did a bit of a quirky little betrayal on you guys? Yes, what if we did a bit of a betrayal there at the gates? At the gates real quick, you know, just be a little cheeky like that. You know? What if though, you know, what if? What if we were to be a little quirky maybe, you know? There we go. Just have this move a little bit as well. Yeah. Boros and the Horde are great again. Yeah, Garros makes the Horde great against the chemical warfare strat. Classic. You know what they say about women who use chemical weaponry, right? You know what they say. You do know what they say, right? Because I don't. Alright, there we go. They are hot? I mean, I guess. Yeah. Well, there you go. There you go. If your lady uses chemical weapons, you got yourself a keeper. Right there. Shout out to all my bioterrorists. Oh my fucking god, dude. You know, why else do you think people like loot some Resident Evil characters, you know, that like they're related to bioweapons if you really think about it, just, you know, put on the ponder camp for a moment, trust. Trust. You know, I didn't expect the conversation to go to that place, you know, that was not on my bingo list today. That certainly was not on it, you know? My little bioterrorist passenger princess. Oh my fucking god. Yeah, no, it's great, right? It's great, right? Ain't it? Fucking bioterrorist passenger princess. God damn it, dude. Well, this art stream took a turn. Yeah, this one, yeah, this one took a turn. Oh boy, that was a good quote there. Yeah, get to the point where my computer crashed last time during the install. Oh boy, you can do it, man. You can do it. I'm sure you can. I'm sure you can. We got that feed up. You got it, man. You got it, right? I mean, at that point, right? Oh boy. Okay, so we got the shadows. They be wandering a little. So hoping that'll work. Hoping that'll work nicely, actually. Yeah, we can get some more light in here, you know, on the sleeve there. Well, obviously the back was getting pretty dark. Like, if nothing else, it'll look kind of whack. We can always adjust it as we go, you know. Yeah, we can always do some adjusting as we go here, you know. On those things here. On the little shadows, on the wrinkles. There you go. See? Yeah, little bit by little. And we also had, like, this being covered up there. I mean, well, this place would hardly have any sort of shading here, like, in terms of that. Since if the light be coming from the front, light be gobbling up the shadow. There you go. There you go. Yeah, real smoke from the back wheel. Again, one step at a time, right? One step at a time. I have a dumb idea. How about not driving in the emote, but instead just spinning? Just spinning? I mean, it would be a funny one, wouldn't it? I just do like the period non-stop, like just like, woo, woo, you know? It would be a funny one, it would be a funny one, but like, I want to try this here, you know? Sprawl with the wheelie, he just hits the throttle and the bike stops. Yeah, that's how I park. Very space efficient, you know? It's been 5, 4, 3, 2, and then it's gone, huh? Alright, yeah, this, and then we copy this one, paste it to layer 9. Yeah, we only have so many more slots right there. I think we're just gonna stay on a pinnacle like this a little longer. You know? I think we're just gonna stay on it for a little longer. Oh yeah, something I need to do is maybe on the window here. Like the little windshield. There we go. Make it do a little more sense. And then maybe have some more of it like sunny pop on in at the bottom. And yeah, say that be the funky little bottom bit here. Yeah, just kind of moved up like that. I'm guessing maybe at 500 HP bike. Maybe, you know, maybe more. What if it double? This bike with which is barely road legal has 300 horsepower. Yeah, well, we double it. We'll go to 1,000. We go to 1,000 horsepower. It's a crazy strong bike, you know? Imagine, dude. How much horsepower would you actually think this would have? Like, it probably would be a lot. It probably would be quite a lot. Yeah, we're just gonna stay on top of the bike. And what we can do then is, you know, be a little cheeky, right? Well, what I need to do is just like change the wheel, like, you know, make it actually do the little funny moving thing. What we can do then is just sort of copy the other animation slides we had and go about it that way. So we can do that. Right, get him in here, get him in here. Get him in. There we go. Is it consistent? No. Do I care? No. It's just meant to have some sort of movement in, you know? Some sort of movement is always good. Maybe not like this, hold on. There we go. Cool. Cool. Lovely. It's like drawing little suns. It's like drawing tiny little suns. And yeah, I was thinking we'll go maybe to this one here. I was thinking maybe go to this one. And place it down instead of the number 9 here. Not 99, but just 9. Right, so we'll just do that. So where is it? Delete layer, right? Number 10, I mean. What do I have 2 9s? Will be 10. Delete this one instead. Alright, cool. And then we just take it and move it to where it needs to be. Is he really off screen? Now, we're gonna go back down little by little. I'm gonna go back down again. So, I scratch my arm a little. And yeah, we're just gonna land off screen basically. Is what I was thinking. Yeah. Yeah, do the rest of the wheelie, you know, off screen, since we only have those 12 frames we're working with here, you know? To be not street legal, but Twitch legal, you know? There's this, and then I can take this here, plop that down as 11. And no, it is not a Stranger Things reference. Alright, there we go. Not what I meant to do. Yeah, move you way to the side now. Way to the side. We don't really have to care about most of the reflections, which is number 6. And then number 5, copy that and put you down as 12. There we go, we delete this layer though. And effectively be moving all the way out. All the way out. So, doesn't even look down, keeps his head perfectly still like a chicken. Again, like, I want to get the animation loop first, you know, which... Ignore the little weird cut you'll be seeing back there. It'll be basically a bunch of twerks doing this motion, you know? It'll be basically doing that wacky little motion here, you know? Now, obviously, there's a lot of things to still be doing and whatnot, right? As you mentioned yourself, like, I wanna work more with the exhaust as well, you know, do a little thing there. Obviously, more animations would make, like, more frames would make it smoother, but we only have so many slots, right? We only have so many frames after all, I mean, you know? I wanna have to cut down the emote, like 24 frames, it's like 1 second. It's a 1 second loop, effectively, that we're doing here, you know? So, 1 second loop, and we effectively have like 2 frames per like thing. You know what I mean? So, per picture basically, 1 picture is 2 frames long. So we're working with like 12 after all. Or the 24, which is, again, the 1 second loop that we got back here. So, we'll be effectively just doing this the whole time. I mean, don't think it's horrible, but, again, you see this, and you'll be seeing it like this in chat. You'll be... And that's probably even too large. You see it like this. You know? You'll see it like that in chat, probably. You know, that's why I don't want to make it too overtly complicated in terms of how it looks like. Because you probably won't be seeing more than that here. Let me also, like, go ahead and... What's good OST? I mean, I liked Valfaris. Oh, well, I guess Valfaris is not done yet. I like Valfaris. Yeah, we can put something else. We can put on something else once this song is done here and I don't forget. But yeah, it's a very small thing. You know? Like, that's the detail, that's how it'll probably look like in chat. You know? 5 out of 10. They are reflective. But they are reflective though. They are reflecting. Crash. but they are reflecting. It's just like, again, it's so small you don't even notice, do you? That's what I mean, unnecessary details, right? Like, the thing is as well, with like things like these, you also need to work with contrasts quite heavily, you know? It's a whole thing, you know, it is a whole thing. So we got this. Again, it doesn't really look like the wheels are moving too much now, is it? I wanted to make the exhaust shake a little bit more. You know, like, we'll take the intro for example here, right? I mean, that looks good, right? That looks good. But you know, for this year, there's only so much we can do. There's only so much we can do, I'll be honest with you. And, you know, we already had this for 2 hours, though part of it was talking about war elephants, so, you know, that's just my favorite fun fact of the day here, honestly. Okay, I can disable the Sand Devastant thing. Yeah, like, I want to make the exhaust shake a little as well, but that's definitely gonna be one of those details that'll be lost. And, again, like, the head can be moved. Right, we can move the head a little bit. I wanted to make the wheels slightly more motioned, I suppose, more motionable, more emotional. We'll see how that'll go. And yeah. Responders. Maybe we make the exhaust move a little. Spit fire? No, no fire! no fire, no fire. Again, like, I'm telling you, man, even if they spit fire, you won't see too much. What I can do, these 3 frames, we can have like, what's it called? Like the, like a little fiery spike. You know? Huge plume of flame. Listen, I'll indulge you a little. We'll just do with these 3 frames here. Say when we go up, right? So when we go up, we get like a little foy, little fire. Little flame, you know, make it a blue flame, because that's badass. Blue fire is hotter and cooler at the same time. Fire, right? So we get some fire. We get that blue flame out, right? We get that blue going, you know. So say fire, right? Fire happens. Hypothetically, fire happens. I'm doing this because I'm also kind of curious on how crazy it'll actually look like, honestly. And maybe fire will calm down back here, you know. Maybe it'll calm down. Fuck, it actually looks good. Fuck, it actually kind of looks cool, doesn't it? Shit, it actually looks solid. Fuck it. Ah, shit. Okay, you got me there, Touche, you got me there. Alright. Well, I was genuinely afraid that it'll get too lost in the detail. Re-enter the atmosphere briefly, but we should be here, baby. Let's go, dude. Let's put on a different OST, shall we? What's a good one? Oh yeah, let's listen to the bolt gun main menu things. They're pretty chill. I like them. Well, shit. I guess we got some of that blue fire now going, boys. If Mad Max saw me anything, exhaust fire is always badass! So true, King. You know what? I'm sorry for having doubted you for even a single second. I should have known. I should have known better. Always gotta trust my lads. There we go. Just make it look actually kind of like wackier. You know, more proper as well. There we go. Yeah, it was more like me fucking around back there, you know. So we'll make it like more fiery here, more nitro-y even. There we go. We need more flame, more fire for the fire gods, you know. There we go, see? Beautiful. Rat orcs go faster. Did you know that's actually a common misconception? Do you know that's an actual common misconception, by the way? Do you know what it is? Like, a lot of people a lot of people think red orcs do in fact go faster. I keep saying that a lot of the time. Like, it's actually... You know, like that one thing people kept saying where like, you actually eat 5 bazillion spiders in your sleep? It's actually not true either, you know? But... It's actually not true. Red orcs don't even go that fast. Their speed is maybe slightly above average, but it's really more of a PR thing. Because, you know, red orcs were also fel orcs, you know, so they have a bit of a rap to beat there, so you know, they kinda came up with that thing. It's like Rudolph not actually being a proper Christmas figure until a marketing department decided to make him a figure and making that little song. Yeah, it's true. The fastest that Doppler shift. Yeah, it's crazy, right? Rainbow orcs are wild, dude. Yeah, man. Gotta fuck with the flame. I gotta fuck with it. Bam! Bam! Alright. Badass. You know, again, that is what I get for doubting. What I get for doubting. Should I make like a soft light? I feel like the soft light is something that'll once again get completely lost in translation, you know? It's like, I feel like something that'll completely get lost. Just calling it a hunch, you know? Just calling it a hunch right now, but still. Feels like it'll be something no one's even gonna see. Is it a rear tire on fire? It's just the fucking tire burns off, you know, at this point. Would make sense? Probably would make sense, yeah, honestly. Probably would actually even make sense, because look at that flame, right? Just shooting out of there. Just things like coming out of it, you know? Yeah. There we go. And maybe my ass gets a bit of fire glow as well here, you know? Because of like that flame really be lit, you know? that flame really be out there. There we go. There's just like a saying in German, you know, where you like basically light a fire under someone's ass. It just sounds a little funnier. But like, I don't think they meant it as literal. I know, obviously, there's just one in English as well, right? And just literally just said it, but still though. Yeah, pipes going right after fire? Could. Alright, let me just get my ass glow. Alright, see, there we go. Maybe make this slightly glowy, make this slightly glowy. Get some glow here, ass glow go down. Because then it's gone, right? Then it's gone. Actually, probably not gonna make the pipes red. Should I make them red? I'm just concerned about the loop. It's a very short loop, you know? It's a very short loop. Oh, call burning rubber for nothing, and they're called burning rubber for nothing, yeah. And here's the thing, okay? We're gonna do a little something here, right? It's just to convey movement a little better. At least, hopefully it is. Do we do... Does it not work? Oh! I'm still on the super soft glow. Yeesh. Yeah, let's make it proper. Alright, let's change plan. Guys, I will reveal to you the wacky pattern behind the gray. Behold, the wacky pattern. That's right, the wacky one. So I thought maybe we'll just do a thing for the wheels, right? So So they look like they're actually going a little faster than they actually are. Especially here, right? Especially here's where we can use this. You know, speaking of burning rubber, right? Speaking of burning the rubber. Yeah, we can slap that in there as well. Yeah. Supersonic shock one. Supersonic shock, mega spiked wheels and whatnot as well, you know? Here's the thing, since it's such a short animation, like it's a really short animation, right? Overall. It's a really short one. Like if you think about it. We want to be adding a bunch of like movement lines to it as well. I mean, movement lines are called that for a very good reason, after all. You know, so I reckon we'll be doing just that. Actually, we'll be just adding a bunch of like little lines to it back here. Besides, I get to hide some of the tire shape with this here, you know. There we go. See, so we can basically be like, yeah, totally the rubber that's like being burnt back here. Hell yeah. And then just change it up a little bit further, you know. Yeah, it's like that. It's like the little plume we'll be leaving behind on it. And yeah, we just care about the stuff that's not behind the blue line here, you know. And you know, there it goes. There goes my little bike. There it goes. Have that be here, and yeah, there we go. Just have the plumes come down a bit. There we go. And before you know, we'll be like completely gone. Okay, how's that look now? See, it already has a bit more flavor to it with that alone. You know? Already has a bit more to it, doesn't it? Yeah. Just a little bit more. Now, let's try it out with the background being like a way darker color. So we can see it a little better. Yeah, just a little, you know, just a little bit. Like, I think it's gonna help a bit. See, like, if you look at it from tiny emote size, you see like the little shots. You see like the smoke a little bit, you know? You see some of that? And I think what I'm gonna do is these couple frames, I'm just gonna go ahead and blur a little further, you know? So I'm just gonna like add this to me. There we go. See, just add some blurriness. Does it look good? I don't. We'll just be slightly more distorted here, you know? It'll almost look like I have hair. It'll almost... I get like a man bun. There we go. Yeah, that beautiful. Cool. Like I'm growing horns back here and whatnot with this here. Alright. There we go, just we got spun around a little bit, you know. The shoes, you wanna have it be on the shoes, you wanna have it be a little back here. You wanna have it be a bit back there. Maybe some blue, swap them over there. Yeah, even this thing, right? Even that. There we go. I know, it just looks like I'm melting myself, right? Partially there. There you go. So we'll just add some of those here. Alright. See? Little by little, little by little. Just, you know, we're gonna calm down a little there. We're gonna calm down a little. Yes, but I did it slightly wrong. I did it slightly wrong because back here, it's more like you're going up. So we're coming like from the bottom there. I did it a little wrong. I do admit I kind of fucked up that one. Hold on, can I go back? Can we go back? I know I made a couple lines. Maybe I should have made a couple practice ones first. Hold up. Since you can only go so far back after all, and I forgot what my little thingy is back there. Undo. A little undo, please. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Is it undoing here? Yeah, it's undoing here. Alright. I guess the music did just kinda pop out and stop here. Yeah, but like, the speed lines do help, as long as you make the speed lines correctly. This is a perfect example of speed lines not really being quite correct. Whoops. Whoopsie. And we don't seem to be able to deal with this here, so I'll just go in manual style real quick. And don't worry, music's gonna be resumed in just a second. Let me do that real quick. I do very much miss my music there. That's very short, huh? Again. Go around again. Go around the sun once more, please and thank you. Yeah, like I would need to say blur some of the stuff around here already. If you want to have some blur going on. Right, if we want to get some blur going. Yeah, just move it like this here, maybe. Yeah, hold up. We'll see. In just a moment on how well it works. Because with the toss mode, for example, that we got, it worked extremely well, right? Like the blur lines here, like the speed ones, I mean. What if I'm just boring like this and just do some of that here. And then we're going back down, so the lines would be, they would be like coming down from us here again, you know? Yeah, we'll be coming down, and there we go. How's that? It does help when it's proper, right? It does help way more when it's properly made. Like, ain't anything crazy, but it does certainly help a bit, doesn't it? It does certainly help, I would say. So if like the whole little wheelie that we do there, and the blur lines, we're good. We're good. Frankly, I think we can go a little harder on them, actually, you know? Frankly, I think we can go just a bit harder on them, too. That's right. Not enough. Not enough. How do you convey motion if you don't go hard, if you don't go fast, you know? Gotta become speed. The speed elemental. There we go. Make this more prominent as well here on the sides. You know, subtlety is for losers anyways, man. You gotta understand. There we go. Okay, how are we looking now? Yeah, I mean, works. Works, right? How do you feel on it, guys? How do you feel about this? So we got a little boost. We do a wheelie. We go forward. It's a whole thing, right? It's a whole thing we got going. How do you feel? How do you feel? How do we like this? How do you guys feel about it? Yeah, the head's just gonna be a little stationary there, huh? I mean, we can adjust the head because again that'd be a little realistic now, wouldn't it? Just it's a little tricky, you know. Not the biggest fan doing it like that. Alright. Okay, move it down a little downwards. And you know, then since after all you're trying to look forward here, you know? You're not like locked on one position in space and time here, you know? You're not locked onto it. So we'll just make the head pop up like this. And again. Again! There we go. There we go, there we go. See, that works, that works. Alright, and then a couple more times. Since again, we already did the whole copy and pasting bit. So, we'll just have to do it manually right now. Yeah, emotes. Don't let anyone tell you they're not a lot of work. That and maybe making elephant tusk swords, you know, very important bit there, very important one. If you can tell, it is my favorite topic of the day here so far. Like, once we play Guild Wars later, right? You bet if I die, I'm gonna say like, if only I had like those elephant tusk swords, you know? If only I actually had them, you know? It's a very subtle thing. It's a very subtle thing, I'd say. But, kinda gets the job done. Yeah. His favorite topic is about our passenger princess. Okay. Hear me out. Baotaris passenger princess riding a war elephant with tusk blades. Coated with a bioweapon. Think about it. Think about it. Just let it simmer. Alright. Yeah, I mean, I like it. A man currently gets Soros, please stop! Alright, my bad. I'll cease now, what I won't cease with is wheels. Since what we can do is like a little thing here, you know? It ain't a lot, but it's like a little shine on it. Little blade thing. Pause near the beginning needs more speed lines. Suppose ain't wrong, I suppose ain't wrong. There we go. Get them in here as well. Get them up there. There we go. Get this. There we go. Move. Keep moving. Beautiful. Yeah. These are a frame of wheel speed lines. I did? Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, I guess, yeah, right there. True that, thank you. True that, I did totally miss one. Maybe that was the awkward pause that you mentioned, right? Since I don't mind it being, like, kinda slow in its build-up here, you know? Like we're basically gaining speed for the stunt we're doing here, right? And then we're going way up. So much smoother. Yeah. No, so much smoother now, isn't it? It's so much smoother. Yeah. Yeah, and now again, imagine it'll be like this here. It'll be like this. This is the emote size we're working with, roughly. No, roughly. Now here is a FOD. Here's a FOD. I take every single one of you, and I transform you guys to be a little bigger. How would that look like? Emo would be larger, and it seems like on the peak would be like just about right. After download cutscenes. Good signs, yeah. We'll go maybe have an atom bomb going off in the background for more drama. I'm out of suggestions. An atom bomb. Fucking Barbieheimer coming back again. Atom bomb. I love the idea, but again, that's more like a lengthy animation, I think. That's more of a lengthy animation, not emotes. So I love it. Yeah. What's happening to my computer if you want mine? Maybe, like, okay, so Wasteland, like the two Wastelands thing, right? Like, it's New Vegas and Fallout 3 combined. So what's, what is the part that's exploding your PC? Like, where's that happening? Also, let me take a bit of a sippy real quick. You know, it was more than just a sippy. I almost destroyed a whole bottle, but still. Huh? Why'd you stutter? Wait, brother, why you stuttering? Huh? Yeah? Shouldn't really be much of a stutter, honestly. The fuck? I like to think it's like a software issue. Back in the day, fair. Let me save this real quick. Let me save this whole thing properly. Alright. Call it bike. No. Just call wheelie. Yeah, I think it's my program as well. Like, I think it's a safe assumption. Now I'm gonna try and export it as a GIF real quick. Oh, here's the thing, by the way. Here's the thing when I'm exporting as a GIF on this program. I turn on my artificial green screen usually for that one. Yeah, I usually tend to do that. Alright, export animation as... That's the wrong one. I want to see it as the proper GIF. And I want to see it in its proper GIF format. Its proper GIF Yankee format. And... where do we have it? Where is it? Let me see. I know you guys don't see it right now. But trust me, I be looking. Okay, I see the wheelie. I see the wall break. I see the baseball bats. Yup. Date. Waiting clip. Illustration clip. Huh? They're not safe. Oh, let's see. I got a little thing at the at my tablet again that I didn't notice. My bad. Now it's actually been exported. Yeah, no wonder I wasn't able to see it. Ah, hold on. I might have noticed a thing. So remember when I frame perfectly did like the cutoff point? You know, when I said, hey, as long as it's not behind the blue? You know what it is now? The blue line did technically not move, but the whole art piece thing technically did. So, yeah, I'm faced with the awkward realization here right now that I might have done an oopsie. Hold on, let me fix that real quick. Let me fix it, oopsie. There you go. One of the oopsies has been fixed. And we just need to fix oopsie number 2. Oopsie poopsie, I might have cut off parts of my body. There we go. Huh? Don't move. Don't move too much. We're good. Looks like we're good. Because the other one was fine again, right? So it was stand. Yeah, let me just export it as the same thing again. When I was looking at it in its GIF format, it actually looked pretty fine. So I'm fairly willing to keep it as it is here. It should be okay. Alright, I'm gonna look at it again. It is a fairly quick GIF, but again, it is a 1 second long loop. Now, I know you guys aren't seeing too much, but, let me go to the emote tester website that I keep using for stuff, you know, to preview how it would look like. And then I'll show you guys how it'll look like, and yeah, we can kind of take a look at it together then, huh? So ignore the fact that it has a green screen, please. The green screen will be removed, but look at this. So this is what we got. This is what it would look like as the emote sizes. I mean, it's not a perfect loop. It's not a perfect loop. You know, I admit that it's not a perfect loop, but overall, it looks pretty alright. But then again, the green screen does do help in case of that, you know, like to make it more visible. But even then, I think it should be fairly okay. There's some dark tones going on, so could be a little harder with dark mode enabled on Twitch. But other than that, it should be pretty solid from what I'm seeing here. Like the size should be alright. Size should be okay. Yeah, size should be okay. Now, one thing I believe that might make it work better is if we start further back. You know? Headlight, beam, and taillight. Yeah, and I'm not going to. Like, that was never the intention to add any of those. I never meant to be adding any headlight or taillights. Okay, we just zoom him back a little bit here, you know? We just take him and move him back a little. Just a little. Just a little. Oh yeah, right, that's gonna be a thing, huh? Onion skin. Last one was here. I mean, I guess technically you would be fine, huh? I mean, I like to think it looks a little more complete in this state. You know, I'd like to think so. You know, a bit of a better cutoff point, because you don't see a lot here and you don't see a lot there. So it maybe looks a little smoother in that sense, you know? Is what I'm thinking. Okay, we'll replace the wheelie gif again. And then we should be fine. You know, then we should be fine. Oh, slowly on, how are you doing? We just got done with the emotes, probably. And that would mean we would be going on to Guild Wars very much soon. Very much soon here. Oh, right. I guess minimizing the whole program does give you guys a blank screen there, huh? I guess it would do that. Yeah, nah, Guild Wars is around the corner. But yeah, nah, it's, I'm fairly happy with it. Honestly, now, did it kind of take the whole stream to do here so far? Yeah. Yeah, it did. It did kind of take the whole stream to do just so. But we got quality, and no quality can't be rushed, alright? That's all I'm saying. All I'm saying, man. If you want some quality, you don't rush it. You don't rush it. It needs to look good. Yeah. This was a fun art stream, folks. Thank you very much. Absolutely. Like it was a pleasure. It was a pleasure. I would like to do more though. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it's a much nicer loop now. It's a much nicer loop now. For sure. Alright, let me get an emote uploaded then. Let me just go through the loops that I usually go through to remove the green screen, right? God, which one was it again? It's been a minute. Yeah, it's a weird thing, right? Since... Yeah, basically, when my thing right here is transparent on this program, right? And I turn it into a GIF, it usually happens with a white background, you know? So it can be a little stinky in terms of that. So what was the site I used to help me out with that? Is it this one? Is it this one? Yeah, it couldn't have been. Forgot. It's been so long. It's been so long actually to remove green screens. I think it was this one. That looks familiar to me. Yeah, it's this one. It's this one. Yeah. Okay, I found it, boys. I found it. We're so back. We're so back. Okay, let me just remove the green. And then maybe increase the percentage on it. Look, it's all stuff that you don't really see. So I'm just narrating what I'm doing really. So looks good to me. Looks good to me. So I'm gonna download that and then we should be fine. And then I'll upload the GIF and then you guys have a new emote. You guys have a brand new emote right there. Let me put a pen to the side. There we go. Yeah, like a lot of those things. Let me go to here real quick. Hell yeah! Thank you for the head polish. Appreciate it. Yeah, so you know that's one of the animated emotes we have technically, and the other one would be the face palm. I mean, for all I know, might go back and do that one, of course, on stream. Alright, let me just look at the uploaded version of it, and brothers and sisters, it is magnificent. Wheelie. There we go, we just call it Wheelie. Honestly, I think it looks great. I think it looks great. Hold on. Let me go into Twitch. Like it should be available now. It should be now available. So whenever we raid someone, we better be using those wheelie emotes, alright? Hold on, where is it? Where's my wheelie? Where's my wheelie? Oh look, fuck yeah, there it is. Look at that wheelie. Look at that wheelie. I mean, it works, right? It works. Yeah. Hold on. My pen. There we go. Yeah, look at it. It's a nice wheelie, eh? It's a nice wheelie. I feel like it's one of those emotes that works better when it's bright instead of dark mode, because, you know, I myself do have fairly dark clothing on. But nothing we can't remedy. Like, that's easily fixed if I give myself a slightly bright brighter outline, and it'll be done easily. But that's maybe a post-stream thing, you know? I kind of like this so far, though. I dig it. I dig it. And hold on, let me see. Can I fuck around with it some more as the owner of the channel? Technically, can I use big wheelie? Giant wheelie. Giant wheelie. Mega wheelie. There we go. There we go, boys. Alright, we got it. The wheelie has been completed. Okay, like it. Next time we can use the face palm. So we can do that. And as always, guys, as always, by the by, feel free to stop by the Discord if you wanna send in more emote suggestions and whatnot, or like, you know, hang out in general, really. Plenty of stuff to do, game nights, movie nights, and then some. But worry not, this is not the end of the stream. This is not the end of it. We're not, we're like halfway maybe, you know? Yeah, that's right. But wait, there is more, you know? But there is more. I love the seizure emote. I like it though. I like the wheelie. I like how it turned out. How do you guys feel about it? How do you feel about it? Could be better, yeah. Yeah, could be better. Could be better. But, you know, I'm probably gonna adjust it slightly with the, you know, maybe like slightly altered outline, you know, and it'll be just fine. It's definitely your style. I would hope so, right? I would hope so. Okay, well that was fun. Yeah, just doing some artening and whatnot. Let me swap to some chatting real quick before we go into the guild wars, the guild warring. But yeah, guys, yeah, I hope you did enjoy it. Makes for a great raid emote, right? We can do a bit of a white scar impression, you know, with that, you know, just riding in on our funky bikes and whatnot. Yeah, we just ride in with the bike. Maybe we hit him with a couple of flexes and whatnot, you know. I mean, I like it though. I dig it. I dig it. It's I personally, I'm pretty happy with how it turned out. So yeah, pretty good stuff. And yeah, again, more and more emotes. Like we still got like 2 static ones, 1 animated one. Technically a tier 2 sub emote, but again, it's not really that readily available, you know, so I'm a little skeptical with slapping in those, but it is what it is, right? But, sorry, I had a bit of a yawn briefly there. It is the thing with, like, doodling, right? Like, I feel like I get actually tired when I'm doodling, right? But, like, when I'm just playing games, I can just do that shit forever, apparently, you know, and just, like, talk next to it, and I'm just fine. I'm unaffected whatsoever, right? But when I'm doodling, I'm like, battery low, needs to think, you know? I don't know. Yeah, work is more tiring than playing games. No way! I mean, I like doodling, though. I like doodling. Well, I mean, I guess it doesn't help that I did have to wake up at 4 AM. You know, I guess it doesn't help that fact. But, yeah, no, I mean, it's great. Next week we totally could do more of it. So we can, I could see it be maybe like a weekly thing, like a weekly art stream that we could maybe do, you know? Just have to find a good day for those. God damn, I never heard that song in Synthetic, at least that I remember. Alrighty. Let me take another sippy, you know, and then we'll be going on to Guild Wars. Oh yeah, and let me do a thing. Hi YouTube. Hi YouTube. That's right. I was not multi-streaming this entire time because YouTube doesn't like it when you diversify your portfolio too much, you know. So yeah, it's mainly the gaming stuff on their side, you know? Yeah. But absolutely. We're gonna be moving on to Guild Wars 1, or rather Guild Wars Reforged. That's what we're gonna be doing. And it's gonna be a good time. I'm looking forward to it. I would need to make a new character if we want to go in with the whole covenant of Dune or something. Doom, but spelled weirdly. Yeah, that one. Yeah, that's something we'd have to do there. And hold on, let me pull that up. Let me pull something up really quickly, and we are gonna be just fine there. Easy peasy. Doom? Basically Doom, but like it's Dune. It's basically, you know, the thing you do when you like completely hate yourself and decide to do a hardcore run of Guild Wars 1, the Covenant of Dune. Well, I'm gonna spell it out for you here. There you go. There you go. Now it's proper. Now it's all right and proper. It's time to join me in the Covenant of Doom. Doom. Dahoomy. That one. That one right there. Jumper, welcome back. Yeah, the stream had a brief hiccup. It was weird. It was all weird. Yeah. Yeah, there we go, there we go. Alright, well, I seem to be all ready. I paused the music. And I popped the game open just for the lot of you here, alright? Yeah, Covenant of Dune. Yeah, that one. Did you know that, what was it like, Dune 3? Or June 3, whatever you want to call it? It's gonna release around when Marvel releases, like, their Doctor Doom thing. So it's gonna be, or Doombringer. I think it's Doombringer, right? And, you know, people already are starting to dub it Junebringer. You know, it's like Barbieheimer all over again. It's that whole thing. Oh, music! Music. Oh yeah, look. Oh, yeah, right. I might need to change the capture, huh? Yeah, I might need to change that. I might need to change the capture, don't I? Yeah! I was working and playing your stream reloaded on its own. Wouldn't have noticed there's another loader. No mobile notification, look at that. Yeah, this is our little boy, our level 10 Warrior Elementalist, Trogon D's. Though, we can't really make it a hardcore character, so we would need to make a new one. If we were to do that, you know? If we were to do that. So there's Prophecies, Factions, and Nightfall. I still wouldn't really be able to tell you which one's the best choice to go for. You know? I honestly still wouldn't be able to tell you. Does Nightfall have, like, the wanky classes? They got the funny Dervish. Paragon. And Factions has the Ritualist and Assassin here as well. And other than that, it's mostly normal. It's like, hold on, if I go this, say I choose Funky Assassin, right, blah blah blah, boring, yeah, that's cool, epic, lovely. Test. Little test man. Test. Man. Memon. Test Memon. Yeah. If I create you, where is the choice to make you hardcore? I feel like I missed it, no? I didn't see it anywhere. I did not see that whatsoever. Skip. Skipping it. My god, I'm in China. Damn. That actually looks pretty nice. But that's not what I'm here for. That's not what I'm here for. Menu. Log out. Character select. Yeah, that doesn't feel right. Where's my guy? I logged out so hard, my man ceased to exist. He just ceased to exist entirely. Maybe Prophecies? Yeah, say Warrior... Whatever, right? Whatever. Let's take Conan back here. Cool. Cool. Ah! There it is. The teeny tiny option on the side. That's the one we're looking for. That little thing here. Dune's Covenant. Swear the oath to the old god of death. You'll bear the mark of unfallen, but should you die, Doom will come with his penance. And then Reforged mode, which, to my understanding, makes the game easier. It's likely to undergo significant changes. The content changes for Guild Wars prophecies. Is it specifically prophecies, though? Is it specifically prophecies? Like, say I go back to China, right? No, I can still go. Okay, so I can still go in with the Dune's Covenant for the other stuff, but I can't do the other mode that was in the alpha because it seems to be strictly for prophecies indeed. All right. Well, let me just casually tab out back here. And tap back in. The other had to boo-boo, had a boo-boo, I'm back. Where'd the art go? Well, so if you look into your emote selection, if you look at the emotes available to you as a subscriber on this channel here, you might notice a new addition. My art went to you. Points at screen. Yeah, there it is. That's the art. That's where it went. That's where the art went. Right there. Went right there. Yeah, close enough. But, funny you mention it, because that's the other one where I really took a lot of advantage of speedlines as well. Like, that's the other one I really went hard on them. Well, guys, here's the thing. I know Prophecies and Prophecies is probably the longest campaign out of all of them. Because I mean, if I look at my current boy, like I know I'm currently halfway with my level, but I don't know how far into the game I am per se. You know? Or about long here. There you go. Yeah, there I go, wearing the skin of the fallen enemies. You know, as one would. Map-wise, like, I look at a map and I feel like I hardly did shit. I just feel like I hardly did anything. You know what I mean? Like, I look at this, right? I look at this whole thing and I'm like, yeah. Brother, I'm like maybe 10% done with the game. You know? And then, again, it is apparently the longest one. But you think I did a lot? Oh, thank you. means a lot. I know you can go to the south normally, but I do see like a city down there. I see some stuff here. I know those lines arch. I know that this campaign apparently has 25 missions in total. Is what I know. And really, we're just inside of the cooking pot incident. Who the fuck are you? Tiny Tracy? And one thing's for sure, you are kinda tiny. Yeah, but the game is a lot of fun. I don't like the game. We just haven't played in a minute. What do you look like, huh? Just a guy. So, we could make a new character with the hardcore mode on. We totally could do that. So, we could put a pin into this and come back later to Prophecies. You know, or we do go ahead and check out a hardcore mode. Which one do you guys prefer? Overall. Like, let's go back to character selection real quick. Yeah. Since that's the one we already played a bit. Right? That's the one we already played some. And yeah, that's the Prophecies character. There's Factions, which seems to be about the Funky Orient. And Nightfall, which seems to be about the very south. The deserty area. Winning voice and charismatic Princess Paragon rallies and the valiant through inspiration, motivation, and leadership. And the Dervish! Bolsters by the blessing of the gods, the holy warriors reap the benefits of multiple enchantments. With the sharpened scythe, the Dervish can unleash whirlwind of destruction. Honestly, the Dervish sounds kind of what I wanted to do originally there, you know? I'm just saying, they kind of do sound like it. But yeah, any preferences? I mean, I could also always put it up to a poll real quick. Manage the poll. Alright. What do ya want? There we go. continue with the existing character or with make hardcore character. There we go. Just a brief little poem like this would be just fine, I reckon. There we go. There we go. I'm cool with whatever, personally. We can always make hardcore character happen after we're done with the current one here. You know? I really don't mind. Let me put this away real quick. There we go. Yeah, I really don't mind. Actually, no, I do want to see the vote. Maybe I do want to see the vote there. But yeah, we got to work on these. Which is my warrior mage. Battle mage, even. I kind of like what is going on so far, but I'm sure there's a bit of room for some refinement still around, you see. And if we were to make a new character, it would be probably one of the other two campaigns, either Nightfall or Prophecies, right? Or Factions? Factions or Prophecies? Yeah, well, you know, the other ones. Hold on. If I create, hold on, character... Factions and Nightfall, not Prophecies. Prophecies is the original one. My bad, my bad. Sorry, silly me. Yeah, we got a Prophecies character. Nightfall or Factions are the other ones we could be getting. So, if Hardcore would be either one of those two, if not Hardcore, we'll just keep going with what we have right now. And it'll be a fun time either way, honestly. I just know that the game can be kinda lengthy-ish, but at the same time, I personally don't mind as long as you guys don't mind after all, you know? And also, if you happen to have the game, you're more than welcome to tag along. You know, the more the merrier after all. Up to 4 players in total, of course. up to 4 in total. And, yeah. Goes even for the hardcore thing, right? If folks want to join in on that, I'm cool with it. I don't mind whatsoever, you know? I don't mind whatsoever there. But, yeah. By the way, if you do happen to have owned the game previously, at any time in the past, you should be able to get this one for free. And if you haven't owned the game ever, you can get the game, honestly, it's fairly cheap, all things considered, and you get all the DLCs for free, so it's kind of a neat deal. You know, I mean, I personally liked it, you know? But yeah. Currently seems to be more with the continue with the existing character right there, which I don't mind. I mean, he does a funny fur armor made of his enemies, sponsored by Guild Wars. Nah, it's not. It's not. It ain't. Look, I just like playing games with people, you know. I just like playing games with them. That's about it. You know. Yeah, I'm gonna see something negative like the tutorial can be a little boring. There you go. There you go. I lost my sponsor right there, if I had one. it's gone. Deleted sponsor. And no available blue skin option. Bang. There you go. There you go. Don't play games with me no more. We literally played Space Marine 2 not that long ago. Like, what do you mean? We literally played Space Marine 2 not that long ago. Listen, like, I mean, I'm cool with playing Space Marine 2. Oh, that wrong toggle. Whoopsie. Yeah. Like, I don't mind doing some later today as well if you want. You know, like, I'm cool with it. Grand Edge Courthouse. We lived Space Marine 2. We don't play, we don't play our honor. I mean, I reckon. Also, I made myself blue just for you, Fox. I made myself blue. Alright. I turned myself from World Eaters to Alpha Marine. So there's that. Also, give me that mage. Hey, give me that onion. Stefan! Na hallo Stefan, willkommen zurück! And this one. Actually, Stefan, fuck you. I don't want you anymore. I'm over Stefan, I want Rhea. Rhea from Rhea Lucaria. So, what even the hell are my missions right now, honestly? Oh yeah, that's my already full inventory. Yeah, I remember that. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, now this brings back memories that I did not ask for. Identification kit, salvaging kit. Can I use the salvage kit and go to the other bag? There we go, beautiful. Don't need a flat bow. Well, never mind. Mine's for garb. Is there a merchant? What's the button again? This one. Ah, merchante. Let's sell some stuff to them. Was Gale free playthrough where you're an orc and I'm a gnoll because no fox race? Well, you're gonna mod it? Dude, Baldur's Gate 3. It is one hell of a commitment. Let me just say that. One overcommitment. Ornate crawl things, don't need that. The Charhide, maybe we'll keep this. Throw that. Throw that. Probably throw that away. Common crafting material. Maybe keep it. Maybe keep it for now. Chuck these out, you know, don't care, don't want, don't care, don't want, don't care, don't want, don't care, don't want, don't care, don't want. Don't care. There we go. I won't commit to this relationship. I'm a side boo. Dude, like, I never finished. So, Baldur's Gate, right? I never finished Baldur's Gate. Like, I never finished Baldur's Gate 3. I never did. But, you know, then you have, like, stuff like... like fucking, is that a one? I think that's the quest we have. Then you have Divinity Original Sin 2, which I played so many fucking times, you know, like, I finished that game so many times. It's wild. It's wild how many times I actually finished Divinity Original Sin 2. But, like, then you have stuff like Baldur's Gate and I couldn't finish it once. You know, it's just kind of weird like that. I don't know, I can tell you exactly why that is. It just be like that. I don't know, man. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, but one achievement even did a speedrun on permadeath and beat it within 1 hour. I'm turbo autistic for D&D. Fair enough, fair enough. With the game is getting out of Act 1 and not start over. See, I was actually pretty alright with committing to what I had going. And, like, I made it to Act 3. I could have definitely beaten the game, but it just kind of like... I don't know, man. Like, it just kind of fell off for me. Maybe that's to do with the fact that I, on the other hand, like the setting of D&D, I'm like, yeah, I'm very lukewarm towards it, you know? Like, I'm not one who really cares too much for stuff like Waterdeep or, you know, the actual characters from D&D itself. Yeah, I know Act 3 does, I know. But, like, it's like, I don't know, I was just kinda tired, you know? I just wanted to be done with it at that point. Also, look at that hero getting chased by the funny scorpion thing. Smash the most characters. True that, true that. Yeah, I remember a lot of sex. I remember that happening. Yeah, we went to the brothel with my girlfriend, you know, Shadowheart there, you know. And, like, yeah, she was really cool with it, you know. We got, like, some polygon stuff going on. Hell yeah. A main pay. Look, I only knew Shadowheart. I only knew Shadowheart when I played. I only had one playthrough of it, you know. I only had one playthrough. No shard fan? Shard? Wait, sharding? I mean, no hate, man. I mean, like sounds like a mod to me. Snowman Summoner. Snowman Summoner, huh? What happens if I do summon a snowman? Say I get a snowman summoned. What's that snowman summoner? Look, it's Plaza's hat right there. Did it not lie? It did in fact summon a snowman. It did in fact. Oh, and the snowman's gone. I'll never recover from this emotionally. She doesn't love you. Okay. I mean, again, I don't really care about Baldur's Gate 3. What I do care more about is this game, though, you know? But yeah, no, it's yeah, just not my type of thing. Again, I'm more of a divinity sort of guy myself, you know? More of a divinity lad. And where do I need to go? I need to go to the Flame Temple. Yes, of course. The Flame Temple. Right then. I assume the Flame Temple would be somewhere around that side back there, perhaps? As long as I can walk through the thick layer of tar on the floor, which seems to be the case. Well, it seems to be, like, leading me down here. Which just looks like to me I need to go for more tar. But, like, I don't seem to be able to go through this tar. So, yeah. What if I go up here? Nothing. If I go up there, nothing happens. Well, time to bully some of those devourers again, I suppose, eh? I suppose we'll just beat them up. Look, it's you, Plate Devourer. Did they change the model, or were you always using your tails just like weird hands? Huh. Surely must have been just a wind, no? Surely. Well then. But yeah, like compared to Guild Wars 2, definitely slower of a game, but definitely also harder of a game, you know? Which in Guild Wars 2 I feel like the challenge was very much catered towards like endgame stuff. Like endgame content, because other than that you just breeze through everything just fine. In this one, we already died a couple times, you know? Like in this game. Yonk. So, can I walk my way through here? Alright, it seems to be fine. Like this pit of tar seems to be just okay. And look, we've been motivated because of all the slaughter we have committed. Nice. Love to see that. Ah, so there it is, the Flame Temple. Not the most obvious way to go, but hey, we did find it at last. I also remember the last time we played, there was a Char, like a named Char, who was actually pretty damn tough to take down. Because of all the homies that he had around. Of all the homies he was keeping by his side. Speaking of, we got some Chars down there, and can go up here sort of, kinda, maybe, but not really. Good to know. Good to know. Well, I guess the Char Hunters have to die then. Let me sprint after them. And also those ranged fellas don't get the idea of, you know, just running away. You know? They won't get any bad ideas like that. Now, the main thing I'm really concerned about is, like, having my team betray me by throwing. Happens more often than you'd think, honestly. Like, I'm vibing, I'm having a good old time and whatnot, and then suddenly my whole team dies, and I'm like, oh, what do you mean the healer just died? What? What the? Whoa, what the hell do you mean it just perished in front of me? What? Yeah, it happened more times than I'm comfortable telling you. Sure, that happened a few times. Flame Wielder, Shaman, Axe Fiend, Hunter. Well, I'm just gonna charge the Shaman because the Shaman sounds like is the one healing everyone. And when you know it, I might actually take Flamestorm back. And put Flamestorm back up here onto my hotbar because I do like it for the AoE potential it has. Also, you know when I was saying, you know, people charge the healer first and the healer just suddenly dies? Yeah, this is happening right now. It is kind of happening as we speak here. The healer is sort of getting mauled there. There we go. One is Char Totem. Just don't get hit or don't be a little bitch. I mean, tell it to the healer who's running away like a little bitch. Tell it to those. Yeah, no, definitely one of those games. Playing with actual people far more fun than with those henchmen. The henchmen can be a little stupid. Henchmen, they're a little slow, you know? They're a little slow. It's also like another thing. I don't know, just eat the damage and gain health from said eating. I think you're gonna be starving in this game, dude. Yeah, like, it's definitely catered to be running in a bit of a group here. In your little team. And it's no easy game. It's no easy game, for sure. I learned that the hard way. Yeah. Oh, I certainly did. See, I go for the ranged guys first. Their melees go for our ranged guys first as well. Everything is balanced as it should be. To Moshi, I'm far from being malnourished. According to Moshi! My god. How dirty did she do you, man? How dirty did she do you? Just because you think that's why she really wanted you to play Grendel? You think that's why? We did Warframe, you think that's why she really wanted you to be Grendel? You think she was like trying to be subtle about it? Maybe not so subtle, I guess, you know? Okay, so I killed a bunch of guys, but I'm now questioning why I killed all those guys, you know? Maxed out, egotistical, selfish fighter. Damn, Moshi, what the fuck? Is that what she did in the wrestling game, you say? So I haven't really seen it. And since me asking, I have to go through here, maybe. Huh. Guess so. Yeah? Oh, shit. Well, I've seen this, like, Vidya and Ari, and let me tell you one thing, it feels like she did Ari kinda dirty. Like, I've seen how Ari looks like, and I feel sorry. You know, I feel sorry there. Took offense of being the elf ears, by the way. Offended on your behalf. Thank you. Thank you. I hope you really cussed her out for that. I really hope you did. Because that's what I would have done had I been there. Okay, shaman. Yeah, you gotta understand one thing. Guys in this game, they like healing, be it enemy or friend. Which is the woe of oh so many of my runs. Good to be a good guy. Thank you. Thank you. Different blue stats. Oh, yes. It's good, right? I mean, of course it's good. It's blue. Alright, you little axe feet. How about you come a little closer to me here? Punk. There we go. Grab that. The troll carving. Thank you very much. See now to my comfort. Yes, I see. The lore. That's a lot of Cheons and Ashen Claws. This is probably gonna suck a little bit because they're all necromancers. And as such, they do a lot of damage. But then again, they kind of get folded because they were in a tight formation and AoEs exist. AoEs do sort of exist there. Okay, let's just bag him. Yoink the staff. I'm kinda actually feeling pretty alright about myself here. No wonder my character is actually motivated in this game for once. I can see it. Gotta help Caillou, however, because Caillou's getting chased and pulling more mobs right now like an absolute dork. God damn it, Caillou. You summoning those Ashen Claws to the battle here. I know. Food motivated, I mean, I guess. I mean, I do have some self-heal abilities like Endure the Pain, which is basically I temporarily get more HP and then my temporary HP obviously goes away, right? It's borrowed health, really. That be running on. And the chariot. We'll get rid of the chariot. Would this be up to me, however? You bet your ass I'd be already firestorming them, but I kinda forgot to swap the firestorm. At least we got the one mage who is firestorming in our behalf. You know, I'm just gonna get rid of these axe fiends here, just to make sure that they're not gonna, like, attack me from the rear suddenly. and mess me up that way with Caillou retreating into the enemy group, perchance. See, I just really don't trust the henchman. I just really don't trust him. Like, that's how little trust I have in those henchmen here. You know, there's another thing we can try and do. We can try and get this little group on the side. They shouldn't aggro the ones here immediately, right? Wait, no, it did. It did aggro them. Well, in this case, we'll just hope it won't aggro the other fellas here, you know? The fellas were right on us. Okay, that one's about to die, so I suddenly stopped caring about that enemy. And we'll just stab him in the back. Give me the carving, thank you. Don't worry, he's about to die. We're fine, we're fine. See, perfectly fine. Yeah, we're gonna trigger this group down here too. That's kinda why I want to go around, so we don't fight all of the mob groups at once. Attack from the rear, you say, damn right. Wanna be avoiding that, you know, it can be very, very dangerous, you see. Certainly can. Alright, bonk you, and yeah, give me that candy cane. Very important candy cane item here. Salvageable item. Sure, I'm gonna salvage the candy cane. What am I gonna get? Pile of glittering dust. Of course. Of course. Okay, they got a couple melees here. Whatever we need to do, the objective's up on top there. Now, the one thing I am not the biggest fan of is this. This scenario right here. Yep. I endure the pain, and I promptly proceed to do a strat known as fucking off. Guys, move back, move back, move back, move back. We overpulled. Move back, move back, move back, move back. Okay, good, good, good. We move in now. We move in. Alright. None of the enemies gonna be healing while we're doing this here. I like that they have a resurrection shrine right there, however. This guy doesn't seem to have healed. Ow. I love how I immediately get knocked out as well, by the way. Alright, we got one. We got one of them. You know what that means? One less enemy we'd actually have to worry about later. Make that even less. Make that even less so now. Alright, I am on fire, and that does not make me feel good. Alright guys, pull it back, pull it back, pull it back, come on, come on, rear it in, rear it in. Yeah, we want to be safe about this, you know, we'll be safe. I'll take the ENG's Fiend Armor, because it's like 3 groups up there, you know. And the circle around us is how much our aggro range would be. So you got like, healers back there, healers back here, and DPS is back there. And if we want to get any of them, we're just gonna have to... We're just gonna have to raw dog it, you know? Okay, healer has in fact not died just yet. But then again, I am not feeling great about my odds right there, and the healer did just die. So I do that very much known strat of not being around there, you know? Alright guys, walk it back, walk it back. We got one of their healers as well, okay? If you ask me, a worthwhile sacrifice, really. Wait, we got... Oh wait, Orion's dead now. I won't 6p him. Orion? Buddy? Orion? Orion, where did you die? Oh, really? Could have died in a better place, could you? At least we are not currently aggroing the other DPSs. Right there. And we get ours back just now. And at this point, I don't think it really matters as much. Yeah, it's only those 2 guys now. Which, in my opinion, pretty smooth. We're just moving now. Yeah, we're just moving here now. And definitely a bit of a spicier encounter there, for sure. Definitely a spicier one. And The Char altar. Deliver Alpheus ashes to Duke. To the Duke, I mean. Oh, look, a fruitcake. Hey. Don't mind me, right? We haven't lost anyone overtly important, I guess. Let me just resurrect the healer, I guess, if I have to, you know. Yeah, no, that's it, huh? That's about it with the objective there. Find the temple and the Alpheon was killed and use the Baradin family urn to gather her ashes. Deliver the ashes to Duke Baradin. Now I do see that the area ends back here. Sort of want to go through there. See if there's some way to do some fast travel further down so we don't have to walk the walk again. You know, if possible. If possible, I would like to maybe not walk the walk every single time. What level were they? Level 8? Well, it's not like they were low level either. Right, they're just like 2 levels beneath me. So like, fair challenge, I'd like to say. Yeah, it's like groups like these are very easy to manage, but if it's like twice your size, it gets a little spicier. Healthwalk! Well, how goes it? How you doing? Welcome back. Greetings, greetings. I was just like getting a family urn real quick. How you doing, Luna? How you doing? Hope all is good. There we go. Yeah, I wanna see if we can get like a fast travel place here, real quick. And you know you can join us just fine. What the fuck are those things? Hydras. Well, fuck, let's go on in. Let's fight some Hydras while we're here, eh? Hell yeah! Three-headed beasts. What an opening! How was your Weihnacht? I was pretty alright. I got to sleep in. That was pretty awesome. Love the sleeping in part. Yeah, no, I mean, other than that, it was pretty chill, honestly. I was just vibing for the most part. You know, having a good old time. How was yours? How was yours? I feel like I should know this guy. Looks important. He looks important. Yeah, there's the courthouse. Where'd I go from here? If I was a different hub area. Cat feeder. Yeah. You didn't mention that, yeah. And I'll just sleep in, hell yeah. Good on him. I can only imagine how it must be to wake up every now and then to calm the cats down and be like, okay, here, have your meal. Please, just stop bothering me. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, nah, it's, I can imagine. It's good stuff. Yeah, no, I mean, I've been just playing for a little here. We just got to the, Altar of Flame and whatnot. And I was curious whether I could, like, find another area I could fast travel to while I'm here already. But of course, if you want to join on in, I can scoot aside and, make some room for you. We don't really need Alicia, you know? Alessia? That one. Collector. What you collecting, bud? What you collecting? What you collecting? You want behemoth jaws. I imagine we get those from the Hydras. Shocking plasma blade. I'm sorry? What do you mean plasma blade? Swordsmanship. Damage plus 10% while in a stance. Interesting. Fucking sounds wild. Plasma blade there. Shedding move to sci-fi suddenly. Ironically, my Char Slayer axe kinda better still than that one. Unless I was in a stance, then the other one is clearly better, yeah. Then the other one would be better. So I imagine this is the place where the Hydras rule over, seeing that there's kind of a fuck ton of them, huh? And there's so many meteorites on me, as you know, one would. As Hydras would. Yeah, as one would summon a meteorite on top of someone else, you know? Typical things, really, if you think about. I can take it. I can take a meteorite here and there. Just saying. Bit of a cheeky inferno. It does definitely feel wild seeing, you know, Hydras like this, you know, just walking around nonchalantly. Because so far, guys my size have been kind of beating me up every now and then. Just saying. Can I go into the muck? Of course I can go into the muck. Well, playing Guild Wars 1 if you couldn't go into the muck. Really? Think about it. The muck is everywhere. All-encompassing. Eternal. Even. Yeah, let's make short work of these Hydras back there too already, right? I can take that, Meteor. I can take it, I can take it. Meteor's Meteor. I'll be fine. See, there's one less Hydra already. It's also one less healer already. And there goes the healer again. God damn it, Alicia. God damn it, Alicia. Good night, Crash. Hope you have a lovely rest. And, you know, maybe, if you do happen to have the aim, we can maybe indulge in some Guild Wars 1 of these days together as well. You know? If you'd like and if you can. And all of those things. Okay, let's resurrect her real quick. Kinda would like her to be around for now. You know, for now. Inferior healer, I know, tell me about it, right? Tell me about it. If only I had like a lunar healer even. Tar Behemoth, what? How's a Tar Behemoth? You know, that doesn't really narrow it down. It's like a wacky serpent worm demon. If only I could actually tell you what it is. It's a Tar Behemoth, Reed. It's a Tar Behemoth. Oh, do you think that Tar Behemoths are the one dropping the Behemoth jaws? I mean, would make sense if you think about it, eh? Would sort of make sense. Then again, I don't think we really need to grind for the Behemoth jaws, since really all we get is a plasma sword, which we kind of already established we don't really need too much. I hope that the inferior healer is not going to completely throw right now. Well, okay, the inferior healer did completely throw just now. Well, I guess here we are beating up everyone else instead, you know? God damn it, inferior healer, god damn it. Every time, they're so inferior. Can't believe it, man. Everyone's doing fine except for Alicia. Somehow she is the only one who keeps getting dunked on. And besides, I can't heal you anymore. So Alicia, thank you for nothing. Can't resurrect you. Okay, let me just get my auto healing, my regen up and running real quick. While Reyna is taking a tar bath. It's only Tar Behemoths, really. They're easy. Tar Behemoths, they don't scare me. Hydras, on the other hand, they got meteorites and funky fireballs and whatnot. They're a little worse. But these guys, they're easy. Easy enough, let's see. So we got like a resurrection spot here. And if I keep wandering down the streets, I imagine there's gonna be like another teleporter. Look, we actually got green grass for once. What the fuck? That such a thing would still exist in a world like this after everything has been scorched by the cooking pot of eternal damnation. Let me activate my sprint real quick. Yeah, no, we're not done yet. We're not done. This is like maybe the halfway mark of this area here. Get some more Hydras down there. What else? Feels like we'd be fighting maybe some of those Tar Behemoths around this place here. But yeah, there's even more Hydras. A fairly sizable group of them as well. Couple Hydras here, couple Hydras there. Really, if it's hydras you're looking for, plenty of them. Plenty of those guys around. Ow. Fucking meteorite. Meteor right on my noggin. I try to endure the pain. There we go. Look, we're still in the race, man. We're still in the race here. Well, not in the race any longer. Not in the race any longer. No more racing. Now I'm demotivated. now I'm sad. Now I'm feeling sad about this. I don't know. You want to come on in? Or you need some time? Well, let me know. Of course. Take your time if you're busy. Not gonna go anywhere anytime soon, I reckon. Just disappointed about that healer henchman, you know. They were pretty sucky. Alright. Yeah, there's really just one Hydra that's still around. I feel like I did fairly well outside of the whole Ender Pain thing. You know, butting me in the ass suddenly there. It almost felt like the Hydras didn't want to go for me in particular because I had as much health as I did have with Ender Pain on. Alright, but we'll just ignore the guys in the lake and go after the Hydra. Yeah, just let me know whenever. Like, again, no rush. Take your time. Easy peasy, right? Easy peasy. There we go. And we might even take that magical longsword we have on the ground here. And some of the cash. I don't really care too much about fighting the other fellas on the side. Don't really care that much about them. I just gotta fight my depression out of the way, you know? Since I'm feeling a little sad right now. Because I died. Gives me a little anxiety, you know? Performance anxiety, even. Yeah, so back there, it's fine. Yeah, we go up here. We'll go up there to see what we can find, you know? See what there is. I mean, seems like it's basically looping back towards the wall. Abomination and Morgrel. But I don't know what the abominations are, what their deal is. All I know is they shadow strike me every now and then, cutely. And Morgrel is a named abomination. That's all I can tell you. I know one of them is kind of dying. I know Morgrel kind of grows, glows green. I know I'm about to be shadow struck again. Holy mama, I can see why they call you abomination. Jeez. Man, no wonder. You guys are sort of fugly. How does a creature like you even come to exist? Anyways, Morgrel is gone. This is no more. I mean, didn't feel that bad. They looked more menacing than they were. Which I feel like goes for a couple of these guys here. In this area. Well, we got more abominations though. So in case I was getting tired of them, there was more. Slap them and slap them good. Wait, did they have... I think he just did some lifesteal, didn't he? Maybe that's why they healed. Yeah, the Soul Feast, yeah. Yeah, Soul Feast seems to be healing them. Yeah. Seems like it's all good. Eggnog! Yo! Love me some eggnog. Some coquito. Eggnog. This drink, excessive alcohol consumption will result in intoxication. I would imagine so, right? Think about fruitcake? Its sweetness may give you a sugar rush. I see. Sounds familiar. You know, sounds familiar. When I was doing the Halloween event for Guild Wars 2. And we kept getting sugar rushes back there. And also, vomiting. Lots of vomit. I see Luna Holyglaive right there. Why hello there. Why hello there. I'll be with you in just a moment if you don't mind. Just a jiffy. And then I can drink eggnog. I can do some of that. I just really wanted to see if there's like a level transition around here or not. But from what I can see, there's a fuck ton of abominations. Hard to tell. There's like that ominous tower in the distance, is what there is. Which, frankly, I'm sort of obligated to walk towards because it is big ominous structure in the distance. So really, if I wouldn't go to it, I would do myself a disservice and to everyone else watching here, you know? I have to go to it. Then we're going to activate my sprint. There we go. Nice. More abominations in the tar. I would say water, but it's really not water if you think about it. Just stop to think about for 1 second. Alright, you oversized chicken, let's see it. Let's see what you got. And there it goes. And you too, eh? Yeah, which missions have you done so far? I think a lot. A lot of them. Quest-wise, the only one I have available right now is Althea's Ashes, and all we gotta do for that one is turn it in right now. So I guess most of them... I guess... Right now just sort of exploring, again hoping I would have found another like fast travel area around here. But so far no luck. Then again it feels like I'm going back somewhere, so like forward, you know? And this place, well, certainly ominous looking. Can't really get to it, can you? Not by the looks of it. Yeah, since we're just like north of the wall. That there is. But yeah, I'd like to think I've done most of the quests available around that place, you know, plus the little side hustles, of course, too. Money. Yeah, sure, that little bone horror is not gonna be a big deal to the party. Surely it won't be. Surely it won't. Yeah, because you'd be basically looping back around. If anything, the area to go to would be up in the north again. I'd have to take a guess. Well, for now we'll just beat up a couple more abominations here. For the time being, we'll just do that. I trust the healer. I trust the healer. I trust the healer. Maybe I shouldn't trust the healer, but I trust the healer. I begrudgingly trust the healer here. Animate bone horror. Stop it. Don't do that. Please. It's very annoying. I mean, the bone horrors aren't even, you know, that strong from the feel of it. Hey, they don't feel that powerful to me, you know? Alright. Yeah, I reckon we just walked to the wrong place here. It does look like it can go back around, but doesn't seem to be real either. Yeah, probably just gonna waste my time there. That's the thing here, right? Like, some of the maps can be pretty sizable here. It can be kinda hard to tell which way you should be going and which way you should not be going. Like right here, we got a bunch of abominations, and when I say a bunch, I mean a bunch. Like, quite a lot of them. Plus, like, some tar behemoths, too. Let's take care of these guys. Yes, let's take care of them. How's all we doing? Welcome. Hope all is good. Am I seeing the healer throw again? Surely not. Surely they're not throwing. Yeah, how's it going? I reckon they... No, the healer did briefly die, but they're so back now again. They better not die once more. I don't have the resources to keep getting them back. I don't have it. Are we all doing amazing? I'm doing well. We just made our new emote earlier today. And I thought of hopping in with some Guild Wars 1 here. Because fun time. Fun time and all. Me accidentally activating the wrong skill fighting the Dark Behemoths, but oh well. Look, we'll just beat them up real quick. We'll just beat those guys up before I die. Please. Thank you. Surely they got the other guy out of control, right? Surely they do. Is like doing some sort of fighting down there. Surely this is not gonna end in a horrible failure or anything like that, right? Surely not. Surely not. Okay, there we go. We got this guy. Oh yeah, how are you doing yourself? How are you doing yourself? Again, can't complain myself personally. so I'm all good here. That beard, like the little bone guy, fucking kills me. 8 HP. I survived with 8 HP. Not really the picture of health, honestly. Apex. Nice, nice. Hope you're fun with some Apex. Oh, you just get done. Oh, hope you had fun playing Apex, I mean. Absolutely. Thank you for the heals, healer. Thank you for the heals. We'll get a couple cheeky little Dark Behemoths right there. That we should be dealing with. Exhausting, yeah, that man. Well. Oh, look, we got a skull shield. I mean, skull shield does sound pretty cool to me, honestly. You know, I like the idea of skull shield. It is if I could actually identify it now. Huh? Resists physical damage 1. And this gives me 31 HP and more energy if I had blood magic. Skull shield though. Kinda badass looking. I kinda like skull shield. Skull shield talks to me. It feels good to have it, you see. The fuck are these creatures? Storm Riders now? Oh yeah, I vaguely remember their existence, yeah. I vaguely remember them. Yeah, in Guild Wars 2 they're mainly just like wacky looking jellyfish guys, not like abominable demons. So you know, there's that. There'll be that. Alright, well, I mean, hey, you know. Seems like we did pretty alright. And the healer didn't die this time around, which is awesome as well. Money. Was hoping maybe we'd get a wacky loot drop. But yeah, sadly doesn't seem like there's anything down here, so this was a bit of a shot in the dark. Yeah, back here might be a way to go further up north. Again, just sort of hoping that we'll come across some town of sorts, right? Where we could fast travel to, or any real location we could fast travel through in general. That'd be nice. So we won't have to walk the walk every time from the courthouse. That'd be awfully appreciated, you see. Yeah, the Dark Behemoths, once again, I really don't give much of a shit about, you know? These guys I really don't care about. I'm just getting them because they're like kinda okay XP, I suppose, and I don't know, maybe they drop this stuff for the collector, which he would give me a fancy little piece of equipment in turn. Ignore these guys. So it seems more like I should be going back here. We've seen most of the other stuff, I reckon. Because we also got like a resurrection shrine there, which really feels like it's hinting that, hey, maybe this is where the exit might just be. And if I look over here, I'd like to think so. You know what? I'd like to think so. Once again, I don't know where what is, so I'm just sort of winging it. Yeah, just a bit of a plateau. Bit of a plateau for now. Yeah, that's where we fought that fancy guy. Well, the other thing is going maybe back here, and if there's still nothing back there, then honestly, no, not sure where to go. Not sure where to go. I guess back to court we go then, you know? Back to the courthouse we would be heading. Yeah, don't really see much. Don't really see much here. Daria, welcome back. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well, lad. Yeah, we're just making our way through the tar-filled, wasteland right here. Yeah, it's quite a journey. Hydra's abundant. I just feel like Dragon's Gullet doesn't have much. But then again, maybe we just should have gone to the left back there. Well, that's it. I'm going to Pike Square. That's it. Going there. Sounds like cozy times. Yeah, you know, cooking pots spilled over and caused the apocalypse effectively inside of the local region. It's messy. It's a messy place. Let me tell you. But, you know, being here does to help me with some things like leveling up, for example, so I can become beefier. So far I've been kind of going to earth magic so I can become big tanky. Big tanky in the house. 38 armor and 36% slower movement, or 38% slower movement and, you know, really not a big difference. Strength is always nice. With power attack, for example, we could deal more damage. So 22 more damage or 20 more damage. Axe Mastery of the Executioner Strike, which, once again, same deal with that. Was there an MMO that was your favorite? My favorite? Well, there's one MMO I probably played the most, which is World of Warcraft, but partially because it was my first MMO way back in the day. Hey Luna. How you doing? I kick Alicia. Fuck Alicia. I invite you instead. Yo, snowman. Big snowman fella. I also spend a lot of time with Final Fantasy XIV, but I get very specific feelings towards that game, if I'm completely honest with you. I played a lot of it, doesn't mean I necessarily like it right now, you know? Yeah. Absolutely, like, yeah, it's an online multiplayer game. Not MMO, but just a MO, really, you know? Yeah. That's why I recognized where you were. Nah, it's not. Sprint. Attribute strength. Earth magic. Strength. Axe mastery. Axe mastery and strength. I really only have one spell, and that's to make me beefy. You know? Beefy and run a little fast. Online multiplayer game. Oh my god! OMG, dude, OMG. Ward against elements? Honestly, though, ward against elements would be kinda good, I feel. Genuinely, ward against elements feels like it might be actually kinda pretty decent. You know? Oh, this would work. I am dead tired. What's up? What's up? Pray tell. What's got you dead tired? Enter the pain. Pretty nice, actually. 30% armor penetration. Axe attack inflicts deep wound. I'm not sold on deep wound, so I'll just replace these. Right there. So we have ward against elements and ward against physical damage. Right there. I hope I never move again and I only do 50% of the moving part. I still have half of the house to move, my god. But like, how is it going though? Like, is the move going well? Like, everything awesome outside of, you know, the whole exhaustion part? I hope. I'm gonna become stronger because fuck everyone else. they can keep up with my strength to clear the inferior. Hell yeah. Alright, I officially have no quest. Yep. I got no quest. Frankly, I don't know what the story quest would be. Undertaker, Farah, Weapons Merchant. Huh. Not sure, couldn't tell you. To well, vigor and victory, man. Indeed, indeed. The superior healer is here. Indeed! Indeed to be. And it is I, Battleman. Can you open the map, please? I opened the map. This is basically all the parts I have discovered, plus the Regent Valley down here, which is kind of like flickering at me in a fancy color. I think that implies there's the main quest down there. I think that's the implication. Yeah, you know, that going 100% of host electrical component installation and stuff, so I'm sure things are going well. Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, does it mean that is a mission? Ah, okay, so I probably need to teleport to 4th rank then. Rank. Well, I guess I'll see you down there then. I imagine we can travel both down there, seeing that we both did the dungeon together. Oh, you almost won as well. Like, that was really close to winning the lotto there, man. Hell yeah. Absolutely, but... Who do I talk to, though? Storage? There's just some guy's hat banging? I guess? It's Lord Darren? Let's go to Lord Darren. Even closer. Wars are quite grim. There's a dark day before Ascalon. Why? Because everything is fucked? Going back to draw my marches onto Ascalon City. What must I do? My way to see the wall. That a quest? No. No. This is what I meant when I asked about missions. That's fair, that's fair. Yeah, well, what mission though? I don't see a mission. I'll be real with you. Yeah. The name was readable, even on mobile. Fantastic work, dude. Thank you! Thank you. Glad you like it. Glad you like it, dude. What the heck? Yeah, okay, so it's not just me then, right? It's not just me. Like, there clearly is a lack of quest right there. I was thinking, by the way, Dory, of maybe, like, adding, like, a bit of a slight brighter outline to me. Because I do wear fairly dark clothing, so it could be a little hard to see on dark mode, you know? See henchman, see merchant, scout, or Darren, and that's that. Did I just talk to him again? Buh? 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 I don't know. Something seems borked. Let me talk to you again. Like, he's yapping on about the wall. If your brother will rise again. Listen to safe Ascon. Retreat by small teams regrouping and making stands against invaders. If we push back the Char forces, Well, wait. See you at the wall. The event of the next few hours will either be written about in legend or torn from human memory. By the clause of the chart. Choice of which these things come to pass is up to you. Good luck. So what I'm getting is he wants me to go to the wall. You know? Blue outline on the back of the jacket. Yeah, it's what I was thinking, right? It's what I was thinking. But then again, this is shimmering. I'm not sure, man. I actually can't tell you what's wrong here. But yeah, like a blue outline? Absolutely. Well, he is yapping to me about going to the wall. What if I do travel to the wall? Maybe there's something I missed? Maybe? Like, I know we did the wall, but I don't know, man. Like, your guess is as good as mine. Henchman, we got Zachary, we got the Chinese. Yeah, all seems fine there, you know? All seems good. Also, I mean, we already said earlier as well, like the raid, like that emo would be a nice raid emote. Yeah, I don't seem to be able to do that. Someone else enter mission. Did we enter the mission? Say I entered a mission. Again, maybe there's something I'm completely missing here, right? Maybe there is. They say retake the wall. Maybe this is what we need to do? Char forces know to find the Char army. Report to finding the Char captain. Wait, to captain. Wait. But I did this. Yeah, we already did this mission. Like so barren? It does, doesn't it? But I did this mission though, yeah. Yeah, we literally did it. Montrose was playing a mass raid on the wall. Wait. I got a theory. Luna. Remember when I died during this mission because I did a bit? Do you think because I died at the end of the mission, it did not count the mission as being done? Nah. Nah. Nah, get out of here. How about we just, like, ran past most of this, right? I couldn't tell you what else to do, though. Like, I actually can't tell you. I actually can't tell you what else we might be missing. Like, that's... On the map, do you see two swords, in it? Yes. I do see two swords in it. Does it mean we're done? Does it mean that... Job's done! I'd love to see the henchmen haven't eaten complete shit immediately, there too. Amazing. Okay, that means we did it. Okay, never mind then, never mind then. Fair enough. So this isn't it then. I think we can simply walk into the outpost and start the mission, play the Great Old War, also brings the party there. Fair? Fair? Let me just walk away from that. Let me just leave. Okay, so... Right. Then I'm even more confused because what did go wrong then? Like, what did go wrong? Like... So this ain't it. This is glowing. We travel down there. I don't want to leave the party though. How do we... Okay, hold on. Let me travel down there real quick. Yeah, I'll just invite you down there. Yeah, I'll just invite you down here, yeah? So, I see people. I don't get it. I do get it. I don't get it anymore. I just... Wait! I get it again. I don't get it anymore. It said something about mission. It said something about mission, though. What? Yeah, it's starting mission. Yeah, that's the one! Oh, for fuck's sake! That was so subtle. That was so not obvious, okay? That is so not obvious. I'm just saying, that was not obvious. That was not obvious, alright? It was not obvious. That was so not obvious, okay? I'm just saying. In my defense, I feel that was not obvious at all. Yeah, it was under the party menu on the right side. I just noticed too, right? Like, my god. My fucking god, dude. Okay, game. Okay, game. Alright, sure. I see how it is. Alright. Gotta get rid of those, char. Oh my fucking god, dude. I can't believe this. What a fucking blunder. I know, right? I know, right? And then I was like walking through like other areas that I didn't even have to go through because we actually were meant to be just here. Weren't we? We were just meant to be here. Time to retake the damn wall, brothers and sisters. They're finding like dodos or something back there. It's just how cruel the char happened to be, huh? Alright, I give ward against elements because I'm just that sort of cool guy. Like, when I went in, creating the character, what I wanted to do is just make a warrior that basically uses magic to buff himself. You know, very supplemental. Very much a supplemental thing. Also, rest in peace that one guard on the side next to me. Whoever you might have been. I'm sure you were important to someone, probably, maybe, I guess, could be. I mean, I don't know. I really didn't care about you, but, like, I'm sure somebody did care about you. Yeah, well, that's that anyways, so time to move on and kill some other stuff. Ah, so anyways. You know, so anyways. Yeah, bonk him. Bonk this guy. Char hide. Alrighty! Cool, cool. And even more chars right here. What if we just really mess up that Ash Walker here instead? I'm gonna make some nice Gucci boots out of you, Ash Walker. Oh, some very nice Gucci boots. Speaking of, there's the hide. Luna's gonna make some nice Gucci boots out of you, apparently. Uh-huh. That's right! Deserves some Gucci boots. Char hide. Exquisite, isn't it? It's crazy unforgiven! Time to bonk him real hard. Time to bonk him so hard, you won't even know what bonked him. Any moment now. You know, I did try to use the ward against the elements, but I'm a bit of a mana-lad, so... It's really like a pre-battle thing, honestly, not a mid-battle situation. I need much more mana to pull those things off. Or, you know, have more abilities to use adrenaline for my melee tricks. Where are they going? Let them cook, I guess. I guess they'll just die another day then. Can't be bothered to chase them. I don't let cowards be cowards. And not everyone can have a indomitable spirit like we do. Clearly. At least maybe we can take it out on these guys, you know? We can take it out on them instead. Yeah, perchance. You know, perchance it be. Right, slap him. Got that one char up nicely. You know, I'm seeing one of you is gonna become a nice new pair of Gucci boots. Damn right. Give me that. A Mind Spark. But to get to the Mind Spark, I need to walk a long walk here. You know, this stalker and I, you know, we reached a mutual agreement that we're just gonna fight right here behind the wall undisturbed from everyone else, you know? We reached a bit of an agreement there. And I also reached an agreement with that Mind Spark. There we go. Easy. See some soldiers apparently fighting further on the northwest there. Or just north actually, looking at the compass. Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this one bit. Well, have an elemental ward, everyone. Because I am foreseeing a lot of ranged damage coming down at us. Or we just sort of walk through here. At least I do. I can't really do too much, you see? I can't really do that much. You guys take care of the others, I'll take care of this group here entirely. On my own. As long as the elemental ward spell lasts, I should be fine. I can also tough it out, you see? You know, that's the benefit of being a tanky fella. You get to take a beating and a half, and still walk from it just fine. I can see the fire. I can see it back there. You're doing fantastic, everyone. Money. Is that all you got, you charnets? Really? All you got? Come on. I'm just barely warming up back here. Hi! Hello! Hi! Bonk! Cleaver. Sure, I'll take the cleaver. Well, now I guess we take care of the other group, eh? I suppose so. Let me start sprinting. I mean, I got that skill for a reason now, don't I? You know, to say, like, they fought this through, you can tell. Those stars, they did some big thinking there. Though I can't really quite get to them, so I'm gonna have to awkwardly get around. Again. What are they? Level 60? No wonder I can bully them like this. I was thinking maybe going around there. Spar the Ravager. Yeah, sure, let's go. I pop in my funky looking armor, Spar the Ravager, if that's even a real name. And I'm gonna show you how somebody gets really ravaged now. Come on. You feeling ravaged yet, huh? You feeling your muscles torn? Your bones broken? Perchance? You feeling that healing sin yet? Damn. Ravaged, you say? Hey, I'm ravaging real hard right now. Ravaging this man real hard here. I'm just saying. He keeps using that healing sin yet. And you know what? Good on him. He's doing pretty well with it. But then again, so am I. So am I. They're like tickling me here. While he is just getting actually ravaged. Oh, now he's just running at this point. Ah, he did a cheeky little block. Look at him, look at him. Alrighty. Get ravaged, son. Easy. Easy ravaging, if you ask me. Yeah, to see your enemies dead.
To see you.
Alright, sorry, that's how I get into the dialect.
To see the enemies be driven before you.
There you go. See, yeah, that's how I get in character, you know? That's how I get in character. I just make the funny Arnold noise a couple times, you know? Works every time, brother. Works every time. It's just, you know, that's what one has to do to be in character, you see? That's what one has to do. Alright.
To hear the lamentation of the woman.
Okay. Such a fucking dork, honestly. Like, that dude, man. Like, I love the Conan movies. I love them so much. It's such a shame there's not more of them. You know? Like, there's only 2 of them. There's such gold, honestly. There's such gold. Well, actually, I should rephrase it a little. There is more of them, but like, it's such a shame there's not more of the good ones, you know? Man, dude, like, what I would give to have more of those Arnold Conan movies, honestly. They're so fucking great. They're so fucking good. Like, unironically, I would rewatch them again, even though we've seen them not that long ago. You know, in the Discord. Like, I totally would rewatch them again. It was such a vibe. We go down there? Is that where we go? Eh, probably. I see a shining beacon of light. Surely that is where we have to go. Ah, look, it's another one of those funky ambushes. And there's also Torch Spitfire, which is a very lame name, honestly. I know, I feel like they could have done a little more with Torch Spitfire, you know? Why so much spitting? Butter? Why so much spitting? Well, I do see they were harassing you. Let me
punish them accordingly.
They shall not one punish you, you know, after having done what he did there. You know, they better stop praying I'm not gonna get in character in them soon again, you know? They better stop praying. Someone just shoot a gun? God damn! One of them jars just whipping out the good old 1911, you know? Whipping out that Glock, you know? I just heard a couple people die. A Scalonian engineer. An erect catapult. And a wall. Money. This is a really tiny catapult, honestly. Now, I like this set piece, though. Looking good. Love the murder and destruction that we got around here, you know? Love it. Right, Axe-Fiend. Dancing your real name. Time to get you down. Ironically, killing you with an axe of my own here, you know? Kind of like my thing. You know, I mean, again, nothing better than slapping people with an axe or two. Now, that's a lot of char down there. Probably not meant to be fun. Unless we're feeling very, very spicy that day. I got an Escalonian thing here. I do have one of them. Claw Featherstorm. What are those like? what are those my Furfinity names here that I'm hearing and seeing? There we go. I used the key. What do we get? A Grim Cesta. That is really not that crazy, honestly. Well, I already have a Grim Cesta. Oh, wait.
Damn char
wait.
snuck up while I was repairing this trebuchet.
Siege Master Lormor, I was currently
It's missing a
salvaging
release
gear.
lever, a restraining bolt, and an arming crank. Search
well.
the other wrecked trebuchets to find those 3 pieces and bring them to me. If you do, I can fix this little lovely, and we'll give those char a taste of their own filth.
Listen, they use
To activate the
magic.
trebuchet after it's fixed, pull the lever once to load it, and once again to fire it.
I don't think that's how it works.
Will get blown to bits.
And I was thinking of just walking in and punching them all, you know?
Every minute.
Well, I mean, you say more char come for the wall every minute, like doesn't that encourage us to just wait a little and then beat them all up? Just putting it out there, you know, some food for thought. Just saying. Just saying. God damn it. Fucking glitter dust. Just drop that on the ground. Sorry, the glitter dust was kind of getting a little annoying, you know? Axe-Fiend armor, salvage that, stalker armor. Yoink! Yeah, you yoink it, you yoink it. I don't need glitter dust. Glitter dust is what I got from doing just. Actually, I just kind of got it by osmosis or something like that. You know? There's a bath and a kitten is screaming at a door and it's so cute! That's so cute. Kind of adorable. It's like, please. Do not abandon me. Do not leave me alone, please. I have separation anxiety. Please come back. What a guy. Ram, blah, blah. Sorry, I'm sorting my inventory right now like this. Grim Cesta. Unidentified. Hold on, let me identify it real quick. It could be actually kind of useful for one of us. Armor, but health goes down. Energy go up though. Let me see how edgy it looks. Oh my fucking god. You thought the previous gauntlet was fucking evil? The gauntlet just got more evil. The gauntlet just became more evil. But I kinda like the shield though. You wanted a Grim Cesta giving you less HP but more armor and some energy? Huh? Okay, why is Orion dancing like this? What did you do to that poor man? Here, how about it? You get a Grim Cesta and I get you to heal me. Sounds good, no? Other than that, don't really believe I want too much here. I think I'm just gonna salvage the Stalker armor and that be that. I'd like to imagine you can use it, right? Like, it does look like a necromancer item. There we go. Hey, enjoy your grim sister. Bottoms up! Drinks the eggnog. Alrighty, so we need to go ahead and find some trebuchet pieces. Is what I'm hearing? Wait, I was about to say, can I open it up again? Wrecked catapult. Oh, is that what I mean? So they're just referring to it as wrecked catapult, not trebuchet. They don't know from one perspective where they're added, locate the restraining bolt and return to Siege Master Omar. Well, I found it. Found a restraining bolt already. I'm just kind of that good, you know? Alright, well, with the restraining bolt in hand, I'll make my way here to the Siege Master. Drunkenly, I talk to him. Now we just gotta find a release lever instead, which I imagine might be somewhere around back here. Calling it a hunch. Because there are debris of a catapult and whatnot too. It's really a very strong hunch, really. A very, very strong hunch. Yeah, I don't know, I cannot just like my shield that I got there. Even though the Grim Cesta, like I would have used the Grim Cesta if it wouldn't have been for the negative HP I'd be receiving, because I like being healthy. I like not dying. And I like existing. So like all of those pretty awesome things, really. Big fan of those, you know? Massive fan. Now, to be fair, it would have given me some armor, but that'd be about it, really. Just some armor. And I just feel like some armor ain't cutting it, Chief. But you know what's cutting it? Lots of health. Yeah, see, almost 500 HP right there. Beautiful, isn't it? Okay, release lever has been obtained as well. I also like the sprint, if you haven't noticed yet. I do like running as well. I do like being healthy and staying healthy by getting a good jog in every now and then. Alright, talk to the lad again. Okay, look at the arming crank. I don't know if there was more stuff back there. Then again, there might be some more things over here too. Or there. I guess it'll just loop back around, really. By the looks of it. Yeah, there's a wrecked catapult thing with a bunch of fire cauldrons here. Ward against element. See, when I'm feeling myself against the elements here, I suddenly become so much more tolerant towards being incinerated. Incinerated and then some. Oh, one less chore to worry about. And another chore less to worry about. Ah, there it is. Post a video on our Discord? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm gonna look at it in, like, probably after the stream, if you don't mind. Or would you rather me look at it now? I mean, I can also look at it now. Alright, but, you know, I feel like before we do anything, actually, we'll repair the trebuchet that I keep calling catapult, and we're gonna fire this bad boy too, eh? Arming it! Oh, it's beautiful. I like how we put in that, furnace-looking thing. Alright, and fire! There it goes. And nuclear explosion successful. Love it. Absolutely love it. I love the smell of napalm in the morning, evening, afternoon, late afternoon. Hard to tell. In the local time. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah. Man, if only I could go down this slight incline of the hill. If only I could do that, so I can beat up the other guy. It's like, we murderized all those people, but we just had to go down here, huh? I mean, I guess they all would have triggered if we hadn't taken care of them earlier, you know? I suppose they would have triggered. Yeah, prepare the ambiguous siege engine, that's right. Kitten is now on your lap? Well, tell the kitten I say hi. There we go. Yeah, the ambiguous siege engine seems to have been greatly effective. It appears. Bonk. Look, I gave him a laugh tap if nothing else. And this Char Archer, it's also not gonna be a big problem because it's already basically gone. And we can hit them for, you know, fairly sizable damage, all things considered. She purrs. Aw. Did we just move ambiguous siege engines? Yeah, you're good to fire! Yep. Yep. Oh. No. You did it! I just stood right next to the impact zone to make sure, you know, to see the shrapnel for myself. And then we have Wreck Whitefire. Indeed. Hashtag wrecked. As it should be. Oh, as it should be. Well, speaking of wrecking, I do have me another guy here. Just firmly asking for it at this point. Look at him. At his magical wannabe shenanigan. And his dad. His body, dead. His other body, probably gonna be dead any moment now. Oh look, he's being a coward there. Let me just take those things real quick. Oh! Victory! Hey look, we got a skill point, nice. Is that a king? How did he get there? When did he get there? Oh, it's the prince, never mind.
No more cowering behind this wall. From now on, we take the fight to our enemies.
Prince Rurik!
I feel like we should have done that a long time ago.
What is it?
Prince Rurik! We are victorious. But it is
How's all your Christmas been? It was good, Pretty chill, pretty relaxing. Yeah.
During their retreat,
so how was yours?
The Char took
how are you doing?
prisoners.
Hope all is well.
Several of our wounded have been carried off.
It's just not having it. It's just not feeling it. It's like, man, those Char just retreating with a wounded. Seriously, man? Oh, man, I just really don't feel like it.
Ascalons will live in fear of these beasts no more. We march to the north to free our brothers and take back that which has been taken from us.
Of course. Of course. Let's go about how you doing. Hope all is good. Hope you enjoy your holidays and looking maybe forward to the new year as well. Welcome to Frontier Gates, which I guess is the new zone to be in. Nice and sickly with 38.6 degrees body temperature. Oh boy. I think it was overgoing one of those body morphing thingies with my bones and muscles aching all the time. You experience what it feels like to become a werewolf. You experience it briefly. God damn! Well, hope you're feeling much better now, though. Fugitives? longbow. I mean, sure, I'll take it. Not like I want the quest or anything, bucka. Minus 48 degrees, and going out steadily will be with better fields overall. I mean, that's good though. It's good that it's like calming down and whatnot. I mean, all the well wishes to you, and yeah, hope you recover swiftly, man. Hope you recover swiftly. But yeah, welcome to some cheeky Guild Wars 1. It's a lovely time so far, even though some of the questing is a little confusing, maybe here and there. Overall, a pleasant experience. And we just did a dungeon, as you saw. And yeah, now we're moving on to a new area I've not been to ever before so far. Which I guess I can say for pretty much anything else coming at this point of the game, but you know what I mean. New stuff, new content, new me, new everything. I'm not gonna listen on. Absolutely fine. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. It's all good. Now what do we have back here? Not really too much. Yeah, just those 2 quests from the War Master. Yeah, let me know when you're all good, Luna. Let me know when you're all good. Yeah. Experienced Ascension, and I had much yin, or was it yang? Well, they called energy. There was still 2 quantity for clothing layers and 3 blanket layers. That's the worst one when you have like a cold sweat or like a cold fever. Like, you feel like you're freezing up, but at the same time, it's just you're sweating, right? Like you're clearly uncomfortable. It's a weird experience to be going through. The Eastern Frontier. Oh, I hope you were done. Sorry, I just kind of walked through it. My bad. I'm sorry. So, yeah. So we're here. We'll get the Ascalon quests, Ruins of Samaria, and the Frontier Gate Fugitives. Surmia, not Samaria. Surmia. No Sumerians around here, you see. Fugitives would be down this road, so I guess we can take care of them real quick. I reckon. While we're in here. Dude, we're just like fighting little level 4 bozos. I feel like we went for like the grinder earlier. And like now we're just like delegated to dealing with like little babies. You know? Like what is this, man? Don't even have to fight them, you know, that pathetic. Unless we were to specifically farm for some items they might have, but I personally am good. So I can grab the quest. Oh yeah, please do. Yeah, if you don't have the quest, absolutely go back and grab it. 100% do. Don't wait on me. Do go ahead and grab it. I'm just being stabbed violently. Absolutely, yeah. You do grab the quest. And yeah, I get just Frontier Gate Fugitives and Ruins of Sirmia, which seems to be more of a main quest. The Fugitives just, you know, they just kind of happen to be in the same place, you know? Good. Hell yeah. Alright, back we go again. Yeah, I just feel like those Devourers are kind of a pushover, so don't really see much point in fighting them, right? Again, I mean, I personally don't need any items. I don't know if you do. So, I am more than good on just kind of leaving it there with these guys and just laser focus on them fugitives. I'm sure the AI is going to be more than capable of fighting them here. And with now, alright, hell yeah. You know, a couple of them can spawn there, but it's whatever. And I'll just be pointman, alright? I'll just be pointman. Going forward, going onwards, you know, getting all the aggro and then some. Got a Moa bird. Got a Moa bird. Okay, pointman taking point. Update Devourer, yeah, same thing again as before. Fugitives seem to be somewhere around this area. We feeling okay? Feeling alright back there? Hope you are. I shout to the distance. Oh yeah, we did get a skill point, didn't we? I completely forgot about it. Keeping everyone alive. Okay, fair enough. Magic, water magic, blah blah blah. I got 4 unused skill points right now, which ain't a lot, but it's something. Well, all I'm saying is, we don't need the other 2 henchmen, alright? We're powerful entities, we're crazy strong individuals, you see? And the Angry Hot Topic quote of the day award goes to fucking me. Yeah, how so? How so? We're being edgy today. Oh, so how you doing, Purple? How you doing? Hope all is good, man. Welcome to some Guild Wars 1. Yeah, as the superior healer, yeah, the other one probably couldn't even do it. Probably couldn't keep up. Everyone would probably be long gone since. Eh, it's whatever. I'm just feeling slightly bothered by those whip-tailed devourers. They're really not a big deal. Alright, so fugitives would be around there. There's the footman. Footman Andrew Tate. Look at that. Alright, well, let's talk to him, I guess. We talk to him? If you haven't noticed, I'm busy at the moment. No, actually, I haven't noticed. You're just sort of standing there. Just existing. You know? You stupid little devourer. Come on. Come on. Let me bang. There we go. Anyways. Alright, Mr. Tate. You're feeling like if you want, I will find you. I will find you if you run. Don't make me kill you. I'll find you. Don't make me kill you. I'll find you. I'm just saying. Don't force my hand, buddy. Don't force it. And now, that whole walk we did, gotta walk it back. How are you guys doing? Doing well. Then we'll get a new emote, by the way. We'll get ourselves, a wheelie emote. I will still be slightly altering it to make it just a bit more readable. Since I am not 100% satisfied. I wanted to get like a bit of a little outline on the bike version of me. But other than that, pretty good stuff. You know, just make it a little better on dark mode, you know. Other than that, fairly happy with it. Other plans were getting like a facepalm emote and like a ugly crying one. That is something I wanted to get as well. Like a bit of a fugly crying. I can last the people again, huh? Whoops. I'll just take care of this plague devourer back here in the meantime. Surety. Right, surety. But yeah, I'm just fairly happy with how the emo turned out, actually. Now, it did take us 2 hours, which is a little longer than I had hoped for, but still. Overall franchise is too clinky for fighting game. It hasn't done anything new since 95. Hold on, I'm being shot, I believe, from upstairs. Is anything, I'll go with Fiesta. I'm genuinely happy. I have not Evo 2026 lineup, but if you like it, hey, monkeys and typewriters. Right. I mean, like, I'm not the biggest guy for like fighting games, but I do appreciate some of them. Now, I used to play a lot of Mortal Kombat, but like, haven't really touched it in a long while. Yeah, honestly, Tusk Swords are amazing, you know. Tusk Swords. If Mortal Kombat had like Baraka maybe with Tusk Swords, dude, I would play the shit out of it immediately. You know, I would play the shit. I've seen, leaving the dude behind. Oh, is he? Is he being left behind? What the hell is he? Like, is he way back? Oh, I think I can guess where you guys are, judging by the firestorm happening, you know? Like, I've seen the most recent Mortal Kombat with the whole timeline shenanigans, where we're just, like, traveling for time. The end sequence was cool of the campaign, but that's about it. We fight, like, all of the people from all the other timelines, like, all the evil clones of everyone. But I know somebody who was like, ah, yes, let's go ahead and play a drinking game. Like, let's do a drinking game. Every time they say timeline, take a shot. You would not survive. You would actually not survive. They say it so many times. You would actually die. Don't do it. Don't do it, man. It ain't worth it. It ain't worth it. But anyways, yeah, tusk swords, right? Oh my fucking god. I'll never let that go anymore, you know? Yeah, I know we have to fight the things. I know we do. I think it was the one that was kind of on that hill awkwardly, so I wasn't able to get him easily. So, yeah, I just autopiloted it, I think. My bad, though, my bad. Dude, I mean... Okay, think about it. What if we do a wacky, and we take the draw me as a Warframe thing, and the Tusk Swords into one? If I was a Warframe, I would have Tusk Swords. Surely. Surely I would have some sort of Tusk Sword. I mean, come on. I mean, come on. Would I have a like, sure, kissing someone would be a little more challenging then, but the swords stay on. The swords stay on, alright? Yeah, that's right. Alrighty, so, we can turn in the guy. Or rather, we did turn in the guy. Now we might as well get a quest, right? And... or should we? Hawkmer Flats, we what? Oh. Wait, so we walked all the way back here to turn him in, and then the game tells me to go to the Pockmarked Flats. Right. So, there's the ruins right next to us. How about we explore those instead, eh? How about we explore those instead? So, we're going to a pockmarked place. Oh, we get a call again. It's been a minute we've seen these scoobers around, you know? Been a hot second. Yeah, I remember when they actually used to give me trouble. Look at them now. Pathetic little creatures. Pathetic. Truly. Is that. You got him. Good on the henchman. You know, ain't that the statue of the god of the of death or something? Well, let's see. This is the level transitioning area there. So probably gonna go over there instead. Yoink. And yoink you too. Oh yeah, by the way, I've seen a funny little thing. I was looking at some of the achievements in Shadow of Doubt, right? And you know how I investigate fairly lethally, non-lethally? Ah, list the goddess of beauty, love, and illusions. That one not even close then, huh? So why do they crawl around here? Are they coping? Are they like hella coping right now? Yeah, so I was looking at the achievements of Shadow of Doubt, right? And one of the achievements was like, knock out every citizen in the city at least once. So really, I'm not playing the game wrong. I'm playing the game optimally, if you really think about it. Detective work just happens to be some dirty work, you know? And I'm all in for that. But hell yeah I am. But hell yeah I am. Money. Hey, don't mind me getting some cash on the side here. He knocked me down so hard, he died. We're going, this guy is history also. At last! At last. This looks like a little town back there, even though it is the ruins of Srima. Looks like a Squirmia. the way it stood there. Yeah, of course I took the wrong route. We're turning around. This is just a overlook area and totally not up. Like, not necessary to go there. We were meant to go the other road instead. And she's giving him an earful. Yeah, cat's just going up to him being like, meow, meow, meow. Where the hell did you think you just went, huh? You just go ahead and abandon me nonchalantly like this? On my watch? Really? Seriously, man? You going up and getting baths like this? Are you insane? Just yelling at him menacingly. Hey, you know, shout out to the goddess of beauty. Shout out to her. Hey, you know, if you think about it, the the place we need to go to is right around the corner. Like, again, I just don't see much point in killing these guys, you know? Mr. Royal, she squeaks more than meows. Ah, that is good and noble. It's like my one dog who shouts more than bark. Now, it's not really adorable, it's more annoying, but he's malfunctioning, really, if you think about it. Alright, Captain who? Captain Micken? Truncheon that deals dark damage if one has death magic. Oh, sure, I'll take it. Surge. Okay, so what is this place? Zation scalp, but that's the no-no area. That's where you get kidnapped to China. And then one can't really progress back here. So what you're saying is it is glowing. I don't see our quest on the bottom right. So I'm not sure why. It is kind of glowing. It is doing the funny glowing bit. Storage, chest, merchant. Put it in merchant. We can get some grey dye. Don't need you, don't need you. We can keep some of the crafting mats. We can even go ahead and like eat the fruit cake we got. As I accidentally took off my belt. Oh. I'm feeling sugar rushed. I just moved 25% faster, like as if I was sprinting. But if I go ahead and sprint on top of this, I'll be fast as fuck, bro. Yeah, not ready. Ready. I guess there's a quest here. So we need to click that probably then, huh? Are you a party leader? Seems like you are, no? Well, whatever it is that we'll be doing here, I am ready. I am ready to fuck some shit up. Oh, I'm so ready. Oh, I'm hella ready. I couldn't be more ready, even if I tried. Yeah. Well, get this. All of this land, ready to be conquered. Beautiful, is it not? All of this land the sun touches is gonna be conquered. The countrymen suffer while we daddle. Dilly-daddle. So we're going in with the prince himself, you know, that's a good piece of royalty right there, you know, leading by example. You don't see that too often. Oh? Getting cold feet? I guess he might be getting cold feet after all, you know? He might be getting cold feet. Maybe the prince isn't feeding him as much after all. Yeah, maybe he just... Maybe he's not feeling himself that much anymore, you see? Maybe not. I guess he's only feeling himself when we're very much all around him, you know? I guess. Alright, Prince Man, show us what you got, yeah? You got this! Ah, nice, Dakota. Low-level Devourer. Okay, now do it again. Do it again, I dare you. On this. How's it going? It's going. How you doing, Maul? How you doing? Yeah, we're just doing some Guild Wars 1 right now. I'm wearing the armor of the defeated enemies on me with a very edgy shield. And also Luna's here. Yeah, how you doing, dude? How is everything today? How is this lovely day treating you so far? Hope it's been going well. We're currently doing a dungeon, I believe. And I might be suffering from my endgame sugar rush, making me run just that much faster. Now, that combined with actual sprint, I'll be catching up to everyone. Everyone ever. There. Don't run now, don't you run. Stay right there. 64 damage, you know what? That's actually a pretty decent and sizable amount of damage there, you know? This is actually pretty top notch. Right, give me that. We're good, still trying to prepare for our exams. How much time you got? How many, like in how many days do the exams start? Actually, pretty nice view here. Look, I'm sure you got this. I know, I'd wish you luck, but I'm just that confident you got this, you know? Also, Lewis, holy! 40 stream watch streak, my man. How you doing? Hope you had a lovely holiday. Yes. Ooh, Escalon, okay. Nice. Escalonian key. Can we go back there? Let me do the Sugar Rush Sprint combo. Well, I'm fast as fuck, boy. Yeah. Just ordered some food. How was the holidays? Oh, it was okay. I got to sleep in. It was pretty lovely. It's pretty awesome being able to sleep in after having to wake up at 4 AM. A lot. Way more than I would like. But yeah, it's been nice. Other than that, mainly just chilled with Orc Mom, Mother Orc, with Mork, even if you will. We're mainly chilling there, and yeah, well, that's about it. No, just chill. Just chill. Not like crazy festivities or partying or something like that, you know. It's not really my scene, you know. It's not really my scene. Without college, and they gave us a week off college, but before exams. Well, again, I'm sure you got this. So, hey. And once you're done with the exams, you know, maybe we can do a bit of a celebratory game/movie night in the Discord as well, you know? Totally could do that. You're not having a day job, only like 4 days left. That's fair. I've been playing for 2 hours. Please take a break. Okay, game. I suppose that if the game is telling me to. Well, knowing how to actually start some of those quests, which were not obvious, mind you, we're getting into the swing of things. I guess we've been doing just a lot of side content there. Which ain't anything wrong with, but still, we're far out leveling the enemies here, at least I am. Still crazy to see how vast some of the other zones actually happen to be, though. Like, for the fact they're like completely optional. Hope not something haram though. I mean, I would imagine not, right? Like, I mean, I would imagine not. Were any of the games or movies we watch haram? I'd like to think they were halal, no? I'd like to think so. Does StarCraft count as StarCraft haram? Nah, dude, I mean, like we get lots of options, right? Again, I know Dory wanted to watch the Fallout animated series from the guy who made the Stardies. I think I'm still down for that as well. Since I'm curious, I haven't watched it just yet. No. So that could be an interesting thing we could do. Not really a movie per se, but still. We made a Fallout series? Apparently, yeah. It's, from what I've seen, it's about Helios. Like, the place where the Brotherhood went in, with working at, like, the funny orbital laser gun. It seems to be about that. Now, again, I haven't really watched anything. I just know it's that location where stuff goes down. That's definitely a location where stuff does, in fact, do go down. I forgot what it was called though. Like, if Doris is around right now, they can probably tell you. Other than that, yeah, Operation Sunburst. There you go. There you go. Beat me to it. As I said it, my man shows up. Yeah, Operation Sunburst. I know the first episode is only like what, like 1 or 2 minutes long, and the other ones are longer. Like, it was more like a pilot thing, right? At least Bethesda isn't as, like, trigger-happy as, you know, a certain workshop where games are created. I'm just saying. At least yet. At least yet or not. As of right now. But yeah, would be a cool little movie night slash watch-along thing. And I do know you like Hunter the Parenting as well, which could be like, I know you like watching it, so maybe one of these days we could do that too. You know, one of these days we could totally. So my, oh shit, really? Oh shit. Send some snow over to me. Like any extra snow, just send it over. You know, sharing is caring. As a boy, I spent much time in this lands. Rorik, nobody cares. Rorik, I don't care if you spend much time in this lands as a boy. What matters right now is, do you know how to swing that flaming sword? Do you or do you not? You're gonna see why I love it? It's gotta be a good reason, you know, it's gotta be a good reason. I'm sure it's great. Usually though, when you offered, it was like kinda awkward times, or we were like kinda doing something else. Usually I feel like it's kind of what it boiled down to, you know. It's not, or like people were just not really feeling it, I guess, right? I know you brought it up like at least 3 times, though, and I feel bad for not having seen it yet. All those before you hate on Rurik. Is it like a trend? Is that like a trend there? Luna, don't worry, I am on my way. I shall aid you. I am your knight in the armor made of the skin of my enemies. It's not as, you know, fancy as shining armor or anything like that, but yeah, no, take it or leave it. Everybody hates Rick Dam. Your timings are about, and I'm sorry about timings, dude. Like, you're good. Like, it's not your fault. Like, come on. It's not your fault for, like, having that happen. Like, it just wasn't meant to be it. You know? It just wasn't meant to be. No need to apologize for that. I know somebody, there's like one person, when they message me, they always message me while I'm prepping for stream, so I usually don't see their message until after the stream. It's very awkward. But they have a nick for that timing, you know? They have. Candy Cane Sword? I think it's just Candy Cane itself because of Christmas event that's going on. Also in Guild Wars 2 currently. Deadly, sister. How deadly we're talking, though. Yeah, I can salvage it. I'll just hold on to it for now. I think port 27 is one of the only lands in his time zone. It's technically in my time zone. It's technically in my time zone and Daz's as well. But right now we should have the very same time as well. We should have the same time, because before there was like that weird daylight savings thing going on. So even though we were in the same time zone, we didn't have the same time. It's weird. Yeah. I mean, definitely. Kyber's not. Poor Kyber, always late for him. Yeah. Kyber's like 3 hours ahead of me. So, while it is about to be 8 for me, it's about to be 11 for him. Yeah. Yeah, Kyber is rough. Kyber is rough. And... well, then we have a bunch of Australians as well, people from down there. From down under, you know. Which, I mean, they catch me on the earlier hours, usually, you know. So, like, they were there for the hour, for example. And, yeah, you know, like now they're eating. Which, by the way, I realized the other day, aka yesterday, right? Yesterday was pretty funny. Yesterday, like, most of the Australian streamers I know rated me. Like, I didn't realize it at the time. But, like, I should be like, oh, crikey, mate! Oh, what's this? You know, like, suddenly. And, yeah, like, I actually didn't realize at the time. And, even better, when we were raiding out, by the way, I mistyped the name of the person we were raiding. Like, I missed one letter. And we just raided into the void, effectively. Like, a channel that's not really active whatsoever. And I was like, did that raid go through? And someone was like, nope. And I'm like, huh. And I'm like, oh, shit. Technically, I raided the wrong person there. Yeah. Because of Rob, maybe Gabe. Gabe, I don't know what his time zone is at this point. It just keeps moving. It's like time zone fluid or something. Meanwhile, Rob and Kaz, I know they're from Brazil. It's like they should have a similar time zone, if not the same as Clowns. Depending on where in Brazil they are. Time zone fluid. He is time zone fluid though. My man is always available, apparently. I don't fucking know. Is in the States, is not in the States, is in the Philippines, is suddenly back in the States. Who knows where he is at this point? Before you know, he's back in Japan. My guy. It's just everywhere. He's probably near an ocean. That's all I know about him. He's somewhere near an ocean. You know? We return to my lyric. Absolutely enjoy your food, alright? What did you order, by the way? Before you leave, what did you order? And why is it kebab? Dude, I had some great kebab today. And some pide. Some pide, technically pide pizza, but pide is basically pizza, you know? Fried chicken, that's good. And they also sold a taco. And their taco is not like a normal taco. Like, they don't have like that, like the shell. They didn't have the shell that is like crunchy. It was like a breaded shell, like a bread shell. Honestly, it fucked. It was so good. Holy hell. Dude, if anyone ever would happen to be in my neck of the woods, I gotta show you that place. They get some great food, you know? And I can do kebab, I throw at least the place I live in. You know what? Yeah, you're onto something. When I was in the UK, and I tried kebab, it was like drowned in grease. And I hated it. You know, I hated it. Which kebab? I imagine it's like the doner kebab. Like the actual kebab, like in the bread, not like the shish kebab. Over here they're starting to specify, instead of kebab, it's like doner kebab. Specifically. So you know it's the one in the bread, not like the shish kebab on the impaled one. Yeah. The steak ones you probably need to... Well, I mean, there's probably places that sell it, but like... I kind of would categorize it more like a grill food. That you maybe grill it, you know, you and your homies, you grill it maybe, and just get some shish kebab, put it in there, get some veggies in there and whatnot, and amazing stuff happens then, you know? Yeah. Donut chicken, etc. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Oh, fair. Yeah. Don't always make that? Yeah, it's a bit of a wacky one. Also, when I'm perfectly fine that you have to go through this mission. I don't know how much longer I'll be going for myself. So, yeah. Maybe we can do some more doodling after. Maybe we do a little more doodling. We start with doodling, did some Guild Wars, maybe do like that little ugly crying emote or something like that, and that'd be that, probably. You know, going a little back and forth, ping-ponging like that, you know? Absolutely. Yeah, they use a peeler. Yeah, they basically use the Kanshi peeler. You know? They basically use that one. Like in German, it's really funny. They just call it Der Gerät. It's a meme, really. It's just the machine. Now it's how you doing. I can't really save, but how you doing, man? How you doing? You got this game too, right? If you wanna, you always play together, you know? A bit of a posse. The machine, yeah, the machine. The machine. Look, we got Slog. Slog Firehide. Nice to meet you, Slog Firehide. My name is Torgon. Torgon D's. I'm here to kill you. Probably, I think. Well, you're still gonna die. Regardless, really. You know, just kinda going through the scorched wasteland and whatnot. Fighting all of these char. Makes a wish for a nuclear winter at this point. I mean, look at this place. So warm. Bothersome. Magic coarse tar sand gets everywhere lately, you know. It's horrible, man. Nash Underfoot? What is this, like Chimney's cousin? What the hell is this one? Prince Rurik saying, follow me. Rurik! Rurik, I feel like you're a little behind on the whole, situation right now, Rurik. I say getting some new piercings from the scorpions back here, you know? As one would. Rurik, I feel like you're a little slow, my guy. So you said to follow you. Where we going then? Yeah? Rurik? He's a little confused, you see. I don't know if a family sure had thought it had a friend-based function which allows two people to play the same copy at once. I don't think so. This base is desert. It has flowing mirror instead of water. Yeah, it's just tar. Yeah. So choose SMH that guy. Yeah, right? Like, what the hell? Stupid Rurik. He says follow me around and it's just like, okay, you lead. Take the lead, please. I am lost. You know? Please help. I am so lost. I really don't care for longbows. I really don't care for those. Yeah, I mean, like, guys, yeah, if you want to, let me know. I'm down to play some. Currently, we're just going for prophecies.
How long have you been out here, man?
And they also have a hardcore game mode.
I don't
and
know.
whatnot.
Since my unit was taken at the end of the last Guild War, I think.
The Guild War, huh?
Since the sky rained fire and destroyed Ascalon.
2 years ago then, huh?
You've been here since the searing? That's over 2 years. Are there others?
Yes, the remnants of my unit. The Flaming Scepter Mages.
Soldiers who have been
Septum
slain
mages?
since
What, do
the
they
end
all
of
have
the war?
septum piercings?
They're being held in the ruins of the old capital, Draskir.
Then we go to Draskir.
Of course.
My lord, night is falling. If we don't head for the wall now, we may all be captured.
I
Don't
understand.
understand.
the dangers,
He has
but
a burning
Balthazar be
sword.
damned if I allow those soldiers to
He
remain
he
slaves
will
to
be
the
spotted
Shah.
first while we actually get the
I
job
can show
done.
you where they are being held.
I say we sacrifice the
Very
prince.
good. We head north then.
Just saying.
To Draskir.
Just saying. That's my personal vote. And that's my personal vote, I'm just saying, and I'm pretty sure other people feel very much the same, personally speaking. For everyone else. Oh yeah, by the way, 27. Say, would you be interested in playing a wacky game called City of Heroes, by the way? Goes for anyone, mind you. Goes for anyone watching right now. I was thinking of around January, February, latest, to do a City of Heroes, like, community thing. You know, we're just gonna go in, everybody makes their OC or character or whatever, yeah, or superhero, or villain, I suppose, maybe. And we're just gonna go around, fuck shit up, you know, have a fun time and whatnot. I think it'd be great. Like, I already managed to do a pretty convincing torque in that game. Like, the character creator is amazing. Yeah. So, like, thinking about, like, January, February. Like, I don't want to wait too long for that one. So, yeah, it's completely free. City of Heroes is completely free. All you need to do is, you know, download the clients, which would be City of Heroes Homecoming. Yeah, it does sound like a fun idea, right? And I'm sure you could pull a pretty good Ravager. I'll wait here. Of course you wait there, Prince. Of course you wait there. Yeah, I'm sure you wait there, Prince. Can't have some tar get onto thine fancy shoes now, can ye? Yes. And there will be no arrow totally. I mean, surely, right? Nah, I think it's a great game. Like, I don't know how long people will stick around, but I at least want to have 1 or 2 sessions where, you know, people will go ham, you know, like have a big superhero squad around. And if nothing else, if people do end up really liking it, you know, we can of course keep going. I don't mind, you know. I guess Arrow works too, yeah, honestly. Like, and not too far of a stretch there. It's gonna turn like that one scene from The Boys. If you know, you know. I almost had him. He just knocked me over briefly. I almost had him there. Yeah, I got him there. So, I think that's not the way there, huh? Who's Brina Stavison? What the fuck is that? What the hell is that? Thank the gods you're here. I watched the road for 10 years. 10 years? What do you mean 10 years? Well, you watched the road for 10 years. Flame temple extinguished the flame temple once inside. Huh? Or the flame keepers at a distance. Or flame keepers. Who? Who is the fire keeper? What is this? Suddenly Dark Souls? I guess it's those guys. I mean, yeah, sure, we can follow them. Hey guys, I figured they spotted us. I figured they spotted us. Ah, well, maybe we won't be getting that bonus. Ah, well. Ah, well. Ah, well. It could be worse, you know. Could be worse, I'm sure. Could be worse. Ah, potato, right? We're already here. Time to peel them. No, what I personally would be probably the most curious about is who would pick what sort of traits and abilities, you know, in City of Heroes. Because again, customization goes hard in that game. Oh look, I got some Oragne dye. Maybe I can use the Oragne to dye my armor. Say maybe like the helmet. Okay, well never mind. The helmet really wouldn't have much of a change there, huh? What about Oragne chest armor? That looks a little fancy, I guess. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure, why not? You know, looks kind of okay. Looks somewhat alright. So what I'm seeing is, a whole lot of dead ends. Because that spear wall clearly impassable. No way we can ever smash through that one. The fuck do we get up there? That's a good question, yeah. I mean, not through back here, it seems. Maybe we just might need to go through a slightly different route. Maybe we just go for the tar pit instead. Like if we go here onto the other side back there... Is there a passage? Like looking on the map, it almost seems like there is a passage here. Hold on, let me sprint ahead a little. Yeah, I think it's back here. I think it's back here actually. It does look about right. Yeah, massive tar pit, and then we go from the coast up. Also, imagine how fucked up it has to be, like all the water turns into tar. Like, just one fucked up spell, honestly, you know? Plus the entire searing that happened and whatnot. Must have been plenty potent of a spell. Plenty. Struggle Monument of Sirmia. That's really good for the Serbians. Well, I'd like to think that this is the spot where we need to be in. And if it's not, then... shit. Stinky. Alright, one last guy. Should be easy enough. Like, and I'm talking a lot of trash about, like, those lower level enemies, but, like, fact remains that level feels like it doesn't really matter as much in this game as in some other games. Like you still become stronger, of course, definitely you do. But like, from what I've been told, you'll be fighting level 30 enemies by the end of the game. And you know, like I still could get fucked up by a couple level 3 enemies if there's enough of them, I suppose, right? If they have a particularly nasty effect to cast on me. It'll be less likely they'll kill me, of course, right? But still not impossible. And another one down. Alright, let's pull the levers so thine royalty may pass. Come on, Rurik, come on, stop dilly-dallying. Come on, people are dying and stuff. Hurry. Don't have all day, man. Come on, Rurik. Come on. Come on, Rurik, come on. Come on, Rurik, come on. Good boy. Who's a good crown prince? Who's a good... You are. You are a good crown prince. That's right. Come on. We'll get some char to kill. There's a fight we cannot win. Rurik is stopping a downer. And fight already. You're the awesome moment in the story? Really? Oh shit. Short sword. Pretty fancy one at that. Now for the searing was the amazing moment in the game. Well, let me check this. Sword. Damage goes up when enchanted. Oh, that's pretty cool. Shame I'm not a sword user, you know? This is when it's about to really start, yeah? You know, I noticed that I've been mainly doing side content accidentally. I thought I was kind of progressing through the game just to realize there was like a little button right there asking me to do a mission. I just didn't realize. Swear to cowardly to fight. He does do some fighting, but not well. He doesn't do it well. I was really curious about. Atari, how you doing, by the way? Hope you're doing well. Well, we had a lovely holidays if you celebrate it, and if nothing else, just a couple chill days. Absolutely. Accidentally, yeah, it happens easily. Like, it was like a tiny button on the side here that you had to press to do the main story. Meanwhile, I was going around and accepting quests and doing quests instead, right? And it felt like I was progressing because I was going into higher level areas and more like towns and whatnot where I was going through. But turns out, nah, that was completely optional. I totally accidentally did them. I thought I was progressing the main story until I was like, hold up, this is all a dead end suddenly. Where do I go? You know? And then it was like, oh shit! And I did feel a little stupid for that. Yep. Those bonus rewards. I mean, the bonus rewards are pretty nice, to be fair. Especially in this game, right? Like, in this game, it feels like you can also be getting, like, some skills by doing side content, which is kind of huge as well. Like, you just get straight up new abilities because you did side content. It's really cool, honestly. Luna? Yeah, Luna is here. Luna is here. How you doing, View? Good evening to you as well. Yeah, Luna be right here. But Luna not be here for long, sadly, because Luna has to go. Yeah. Welcome, by the way, absolutely. Well, thank you, good to hear. So, we're about to enter the old capital. As a boy, I started this academy. Rurik, no one cares. No one cares, Rurik. Just do what you have to do, because there's Char coming right now. You can activate the old ruins and open the gate. That should save our skins. Alright, Rurik, whenever you're ready. Just, you know, Char's attacking us. You know, maybe trying to kill the mage there. Oh, of course, it probably wouldn't be a good thing, Rurik. So, I don't know if you could, like, hurry up a little. I'm just saying, buddy. Oh, look. Some more Gucci ladder right there. Yeah, there's more Char coming from the sides. I'm gonna get this whole group here. You know, I had this 1x for quite some time, and honestly, the X of Char slang is pretty damn good at slang set Char. I can't complain about it. It's as advertised, you know? Functions as intended. Which is great. Oh, wrong one. Enter pain. Just in the nick of time. I might have accidentally used a different ability, you know? Enemies draw near once more. And just turn into a hold out and survive sort of situation here, huh? Yeah, it was getting a little spicy, don't worry, but we totally got it still. Nonetheless. It's also like a wacky enemy. Like a marked one. I'm doing well! I'm doing well myself. I mean, I just got a candy cane shard. Couldn't be doing any better now. Yeah. And defend atop the northern wall. Rurik, I feel like maybe we should kill those little necromancer Char here, you know, that we have. It's probably a good idea, Rurik. And then we defend where you said we should go to. I'm just saying. Yeah, but yeah, I'm doing well. More not the last, though the will not grow old. Rurik, just open the door. God damn it, Rurik, it took so long. Fling, blood pelters here now. Alright, fling. Time to fling you across the entire map here real quick as I punch you. Kobe! And there he goes, just like flying now. Dude, if only there was like a ragdoll as amazing as in Titan Quest sometimes. Oh, I wish. Oh, I wish. Well, there goes that one guy who was a prisoner for a long time. And we won. He just had to die right at the end, you know? He just had to die right at the end there. Look at everyone getting beaten up. Rurik, open the damn door! Everyone's dying out here. Open the door, Rurik. That poor man, he doesn't even have a weapon. They're wailing on him. Rurik, hurry the fuck up. God damn it. Come on, Rurik. Come on.
Quickly, this way.
Yes, I know. Hurry. Chop, chop. God damn it. Oh, Rurik. Who's this guy?
Was close.
How did he get in?
Closer than I'd hoped.
Who's that guy?
This portal will take us to the academy at Nolani.
There's a Char here, Rurik.
We can make it to the wall and cross over to Rim.
He's wailing on the henchman.
The magical wards will
I think the henchman just died.
Not for long.
Rurik.
Wait, my lord. Come look at what I have
Someone's dying. Rurik, do something.
Is that
Someone's been killed!
I believe it is the mouthpiece for the fabled horn, Storm.
Guys, we're being murdered back here!
This weapon, we could destroy the Cha once and for all.
Guys!
Ascalon could be saved.
Oh god, I think we're all
I've
dying!
heard the stories of the horn's magic.
Oh
Don't
god!
be too hasty. If this is what you say it is, then we must.
Oh my
get
god,
it
what
to
are you
work.
guys doing? We need
We'll see for
reinforcements
ourselves
back
how
here!
much power this storm caller has.
They breached the gate!
Come, we'll take this to my father, King Adalbert.
Rorik!
Surely he will know
Oh.
if discovering this weapon is our salvation, or simply too late.
Rorik!
Either way, staying here will surely be the death of us.
Oh, we're dying already. Look at this,
Quickly,
man.
through the portal.
There's no waiting. The charge coming for the port. Oh, he just left. Oh, well, never mind. It's a very important part of the story. Yeah, don't worry, I listened. Well, that's the guest of honor there, huh? Ah, that's this part again. I mean, I caught all I needed to catch, right? Like Stormhorn can be fought back, the Char, go to the academy, and Rook being a little sissy. That's all I needed to know. Like, I can talk and listen, I just can't talk and write, you know? Yellow and I take it, I take you gotta leave here then? Yeah, that's perfectly fine, don't worry. It's a-okay. Was fun hanging out with you and playing some. Appreciate you. Do I want to go for anything else back here? Not sure. Yeah, see you around. Bye-bye, take care. Hope to see you soon again. So we can enter a mission here again. Rurik is an awesome character within the story overall. Fair enough. I mean, all I know is people apparently hate on him a bunch. I was just kind of doing it jokingly, but like, Rurik. Rurik. Sweet Rurik. Alrighty. Let's go to the merchant, sell a bunch of stuff real quick first, yeah? Absolutely. But yeah, again, I always welcome people to join me on the adventures if folks feel like it. I'm always more than down to do so. At least Sesta, don't need you, don't need you, don't need you. Don't need you, don't need you, don't need you, and don't need you either. Cool. What about the sword? Oh, that one fancy sword. Don't need the sickle. Or these things. Sword, huh? We can hate him. Oh yeah, no spoilers. Yeah, obviously no spoilers, right? No. I heard the story was pretty nice in this game after all, so I kind of want to experience it. I'm really digging it, because coming from Guild Wars 2, right? All I experienced was basically fighting Zayton, being the big-eyed dragon, who, to defeat, I had to press the number 1 button like 10 times in a row, and that is that. Now, it was cool and all, like the set piece was pretty amazing, but I'm enjoying the story of Guild Wars 1 more than the story of Guild Wars 2, at least in terms of base game. Now, to be fair, Guild Wars 2 I haven't played much farther the base game off. So far, like I only did the base game, right? I only fought Satan and that's it. But I haven't done like any of the patches, any of the other DLCs, which I do own. So that's one of those things where again we'll put a pin in it and we'll be maybe coming back to some other time. Alrighty. Now I say we'll do this one mission here as well. While we're here already. Might as well, right? Might as well hop on in. The Nolian Academy. Which is Southwall safely. Sneak to the Emperor Star Forces, positioning the Academy, return to Nolian Academy. Out of curiosity, like, since you seem to know the game quite a bit, right? Out of sheer curiosity, how far would you say I am into this game? Just out of complete curiosity. Like, I'd like to think I'm fairly early on, like in the first quarter maybe, looking at that massive world map. And you'll stay here. Of course you'll stay here, Rurik. Of course you'll stay here. I wouldn't expect anything less from you, Rurik. Staying here is like your thing, no? Alrighty, down we go. So we got big old gates. Return to Prince Rurik, south of the wall. To safety, snake out, and ambush patrol forces. Besieging the academy. Return to Nolian Academy and to rendezvous. So I just walk out here, right? No. No, I don't. I don't just walk out, actually. Lightning Scepter Mage. As long as I control the openings, I will strike any foes who venture near. And that's cool. Hey, yo, guys, how do you open the doors? How do we open the door there? Maybe I need to go through the back door here, you know, obviously. Surely we can't go through the big old main entrance, I mean, I'm sure as a team we could take him all on. I'm just saying, I'm sure we could. I'm sure we could. We've put all of our Daka together. We can take anyone on. Char, X-Sweep, and the Hunters. Likely they haven't found the entrance proper yet. I approached them. Hasted. In a hasted manner. Oh yeah, invitation always stands, right? If any folks want to partake in some Guild Wars 1, I'm more than happy to do some Guild Wars 1 with you all. More than happy to.
Be happy to.
There you go. Peon voice just for the charm of it. Yeah. I mean, you know, like the henchmen, they exist. They're okay, I guess, you know. they're alright, they're okay. Nothing too crazy. Useful, sure, but yeah, players are better. They actually got what it takes, you know. But yeah. Also, like, still curious about the whole other DLCs, right? Like the Factions one and Nightfall. So, you know, depending on how things will go, we'll be checking those out as well. I know that one of them is like super short. Apparently one of those DLCs is extremely short. I don't know if it was the Factions or Nightfall, but one of them, someone told me you can apparently just beat in 2 sittings. Sort of short. Which is pretty damn short if you ask me. Like, I'm here at my, like, 3rd-ish session, right? And it feels like I'm still super early on in the game here. But it's just hard to guess for me, right? Like, I look at the map, it looks massive. But at the same time, you know, it's hard to pinpoint. It is hard to pinpoint. How do I get down so I can beat up a Char? I just want to kick some Char ass. Don't worry, I'm running down that hill. Or do I run down this hill? I run down a hill. One of those hills has to be run down. Almost looks right, you know. It almost looks right back here, but nah. Nah, not it. Not it by the looks. Oh, we're gonna go around. We're gonna go around here. Gonna go around, and then we're gonna be beating up that one Char. Right, I deserve that bonk. I should have known better. Time to find that stalker. Wait, no. It is a dead end as well. I've been lied to. It is a lie at all. I mean, it's at last. In the end. It is not the way to go down. Oh god, yeah, I know, right? I was getting concerned, you know, you haven't bonked me yet. I was like, damn, is you alright? What a bonk. I kind of miss it, you know? Well, glad to know all is in order, of course. Okay, we'll get a fancy short bow, which I will proceed to completely neglect and ignore. Absolutely. Definitely will be doing that. We got an Escalonian chest, and I do have one Escalonian key. Look at that. Yes, sure. We get an accursed staff, aka trash I'll be selling probably, you know? That, or maybe someone could benefit from it, you know? Maybe someone else could benefit from it. Maybe we'll just trade it to someone instead. I think it's funny, pretty much all of the equipment I just kinda chucked at Luna. You know? Because I didn't need it myself. I just really don't. What? Nah, it wasn't for your mistake. Habits, right? Habits. Old habits die hard, right? Now. Gonna have to... I'm taking, like, the biggest detour imaginable to kill the guys in front of the gates, you know? I mean, I'm sure with a couple decent archers we could have taken them on by now, no? Surely. It's so easy to get lost in this game, I tell you. Like, this almost doesn't even feel like I'm in the dungeon anymore, you know? More. Yeah, it doesn't feel like I'm in the dungeon anymore. But I am. But I be. This is still part of it. Okay, surely going to the main road is where I need to be going, right? Surely. But I have 0 regrets. Having taken sprint is one of my abilities here. It's not only extremely handy to, you know, beat up enemies with, you know, chase them down a little more effectively. It's also extremely handy to, you know, move. Move around the map here, you know? Because that can be pretty sizable. It can be pretty big. Snowman Summoner! Nice! But I love me some snowmen. They are the reinforcements, I believe, we needed all along. Maybe the Stormhorn that they found is basically like one giant Snowzilla that they can summon, you know? Maybe. Just thinking about it, since shivers down my spine. Right, one less chart to worry about. Of course they triggered the other guys after, of course they did. Oh, how could I not, right? Again, those char, no problem to me. We might as well go up and fight these guys. That is, if I can go up easily without triggering the other group of enemies, because I have absolutely no ranged attacks right now. I am through and through a melee boy. Like, through and through I am. For sure. How many iron ingots do we have? 8? If I get that Axe Fiend armor, we can make it 9. Kinda down for that. Blaze Bloodbane. I don't know, like, those names are kinda whack. Blaze Bloodbane, Gurn Stinkfoot, you know, stuff like that. What the hell even are those names sometimes, is what I ask myself. What even are they? Seems like Blaze isn't doing too hot, ironically. It's casting Banish on me, but yeah, I still seem to be here. And he seems to be the one gone. Maybe he's self-banished? Yeah, see, going after the mage, are we? Fear not, Magnus! For they are gone, they are no more. And what is a couple more char to the kill list? Anyways, you know? There's a couple more char. I'm starting to really miss my Flamestorm. Luckily the Mage still uses it from time to time. So it's like, we are a warrior elementalist, is how we spec our character into. Basically the idea is 90% warrior, 10% elementalist, as in like buff spells and whatnot. Which from what I've seen, one of the Nightfall classes is basically what I'm doing here as well. Like, from the description. Given what I read, they sound like they're all about self buffs and party buffs and whatnot. Which is, cool in my books. So we're gonna be taking care of their ranged character, and then we'll be sort of helping out everyone who's ranged on our team, getting, you know, molested by their melees. Something about a melee is always going for ranged characters in this game, I swear. It holds true for me as well, after all, you know? So I can't say anything. And last but not least, Flunk. Then all of them? Turn to Prince Rick south of the wall. Technically we did it, no? Sieging it. I mean, I guess maybe we need to get all of the guys, right? Which includes, but isn't limited to, the ones on the tippy top up there. Let me aggro them. Let me just really piss them off, you know? I'm imagining the game wants me to kill every last char. That's what I'm guessing. Since, I mean, I should be able to take on 2 of these stalkers just fine here. With, you know, the axe of char slaying and then some here. Beautiful axe. Great weapon. Would slay another char with it, which likely we get to do. One down, and another one. Party buffs? What about head buffs? Head buffs? Like what? like what, becoming smarter? Now we can return to the guy in the academy. So like this one char right there, we don't care about that one. Everyone else is apparently fine. Like those were the important guys. Rurik? Like the mages, your homecoming is overdue. I suppose. Rurik, you got a woman in your chest. Oh wait, no. Sorry. I assumed you looked very female. My bad. my bad. You got a fanboy in your chest, I meant to say. Those head buffs. How powerful. How pointed. What sort of magic have you used for that one just now? What? Oh my god. Such might! And I do feel smarter. That doesn't mean I am, I just feel smarter, you know? It's a very cathartic feeling, but I know the truth. I know I'm not smarter. But it feels nice. Alright, Rurik. You want to bring back the mages now, eh? Do that quicker, but my... Yeah, nah, it's fine, don't worry about it. Don't worry, the bit still worked, you know, the bit still worked. I mean, maybe a little off, of course, I gotta deduct a couple points for that. Otherwise, great bit. Hell yeah. Oh. Why, hello?
Prince Rurik, what are you doing out here?
Going for a stroll.
Open this door. You will let us through.
But sir, the king swore death if the door was opened.
Ah, well, sucks to be you, I guess.
Swear death if you don't stand aside this instant.
Sucks to be you, my guy.
Yes, my prince.
Pretty hard situation you're in, eh? Pretty bad.
I defend Ascalon against another Char invasion. And my father trifles with doors.
You'll speak to the king, won't you? You'll tell him I had no choice.
He just runs away, dude. He just runs off. It's like, la 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 la, I can hear you, la 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 la. He just runs alone, and there's like, yeah, I need to beat up some Char.
I told the king the Char would not be held for long. We must get to Hornhill. Only Stormcaller can save the city now.
Of course.
No time! I do not have enough time!
Now what? With the Stormcaller bit? Oh, I'd love to see. I just love how he just like, it was like, hey man, like, you're gonna talk to your dad about like the whole, you know, not having me be killed situation, right? I'm going to the hell, no? Rurik? Am I a little too overzealous, Rurik? Dude. You wanna take 5? Rurik? Do you want me to talk to you, Rurik? Oh, let me sprint to you, Rurik. Just make sure make sure Rurik's feeling okay. Yeah, warrior and elementalist is what we went with. Rurik doesn't exist. It's not real. It was a figment of my imagination. I'm going schizo right now. Holy fuck. Can't believe it. Time. Yeah, like, what I want to do is just, like, self-buff with my warrior, right? So we got some of the earth spells here, like ward against elements and armor of earth. In case I'm feeling a little too squishy, or if we are about to do a big pull. So depending on what enemies we have, like if there's a lot of mages, I can pop one of them. If there's a lot of, like, melee boys or physical guys, then I pop the other one. Necro is also awesome. Honestly, I was thinking of doing Warrior Ranger, Warrior Elementalist, or Warrior Necromancer. But the Warrior stays, okay? The Warrior stays on. Sorry, babe. Warrior has to happen. I mean, listen, I need to be close up and personal for these things, you know? I'm no, like, coward who, you know, doesn't, like, stare the enemy into their face when they die, you know, something silly like that. No, I enjoy a close-up and personal kill here, you know? Oh, but I enjoy it. Oh, so much, really. And, like, most of the time in games, like, I like being some sort of, like, warrior sort of character, you know? Like, somebody who just wails on people. It would be like a tank role, or be like a, you know, DPS, something like that. Something, like, really in your face. Oh, nice. The build system is good. It is, yeah. It do be. But yeah, I'm maybe a little boring with what I'm running here. Being, again, mostly warrior, but like some self-buff spells here and there. I would need more energy if I want to go harder on the whole elementalist thing. Also fists. Of course fists. Of course fists. If you ask me, fists are peak warriorness, you know? If you ask me. Peak warrior being. I like to stare a man in the whites of his eyes. As I kill him, he kills me, we kill each other. It's mutual killing, you know? It's beautiful. We start to make fists work. It's just I can't help myself, alright? Like, I see the option, I go for it, you know? Definitely. Like, I played Path of Akra not too long ago again, and I made yet another fist build in Path of Akra work. It was beautiful once more, you know? A baddie knocked fist build. So basically you are naked, have crazy armor, and punch everyone. Now let's see what I have to say. One spiked work, yeah. No season 3 though, okay? No season 3. Yeah, exactly. Exactly 27. You got it.
King Adalbert!
Oh, you gotta talk to your dad. You gotta talk to your dad about the whole door thing, right? Man, you gotta do that. So, we had a bunch of char here. We have the prince. King said no open door. We're here now. King is already here. What'd that mean? King gonna kill his son now? Is he gonna pull an orifice?
Rise, my son. You have done well.
He's gonna yonk the horn and like spit in his face.
Is surely a sign of victory.
It is a powerful weapon. But I fear not powerful enough. The Char have amassed an army of many thousands.
You overestimate these beasts, Rurik. Do not be afraid.
I am not afraid, father. I have seen them in battle.
Alright, man, chill.
Has been
Don't get offended.
It would be wise to escape while we can. We should make for Kryta and rebuild our strength, not wait here for death.
No, we're not waiting for that.
I will never allow Ascalons to live in the shadow of the Krytans. It is Rin that will be rebuilt. And you will learn your place.
Oh?
You have grown proud, Adalbert of Ascalon. Proud and foolish.
You would dare call your king a
He was gonna slap him. He was gonna bend him over and spank him on the booty.
I will hear no more. I banish you from Ascalon. You
Banish!
are no longer my prince, and you are no longer my son.
Can I be your son? Can I be the prince? I'd love to be royalty.
People of Rin, your king will lead you to death. If you wish to see better days, if you wish to live, then leave the beasts behind and follow me over the Shiver Peaks.
I see. You want to meet the Norn, eh?
Free of the Char.
Look, I can get behind a Norn, mommy. All I'm saying is I can kind of get behind it. Just saying. Oh fuck! It's green. It's not all depressing now. No fucking way. And we get small people. Runs up alone. Yeah, I know, right? Beautiful, right? Dude, we got manlets here. And these things. Yeah, I remember, like, dwarves actually existed in Guild Wars 1. Guild Wars 2, on the other hand, well, not so much anymore. Irresistible blow, swift chop, seeking blade, hell yeah, I'm on it. Grand Mason, stone cleaver. Ah, yeah, just give me XP, right? Gale! What, from Baldur's Gate? Causes knockdown, 50% failure chance, equip later. Protector strike, melee attack deals plus 22 damage if the target is moving. Interesting, but maybe also for later. It's an interesting one. If the target is moving, they say. Homeland the Elementalist. What can you teach me? Whirlwind, ward against foes, and ice prison. Like the sound of some of those. Collector? What you collecting? Boots. Well, you're collecting alpine seeds and you give boots. Oh, magic items. Else they get devoured, yeah. Weapons. Alright, so we got like a new hub area, do we? Of course I want to see what weapons we got here, you know, of course. It's green, it's actually green. And white. Bit of both, green and white. It's beautiful. You guys want some charhide in here? I'm sure you guys don't see that too often, do you? I'll keep that one for now. Sell some of the other things. Sell some of these. Keep that. Keep that. Very important, of course. Keep that for now, too. Sell these and keep that one. Oh yeah, and what else do you have? Nothing too crazy. I'm just a battle axe dealing 7 to 19 damage. But my battle axe is 6 to 16, but that's more damage against Char. And we gain more adrenaline. And we just also get 20% more damage, so it feels like it's still better. It just still feels better to me. Don't ask who puts them. Oh boy. Whoa. Oh look, Stefan is back. But we also get some other people. Countess. Brother. Little Thumb? Wait, Little Thumb? Didn't you die? Weren't you dead? Well, what the fuck, Little Thumb is back? Real? Okay, sorry, you guys are all getting kicked. Everyone here is getting kicked. Little Thumb, my boy. Please, come on in. My guy. Enchanter henchman. So, we got the cultist. Is Enchanter just better healer? They're just better healer, buddy. Huh. And a cultist henchman? I'm just curious about what you do. Staff. It's greatly exaggerated. Yeah? Poor little Thumb. Yeah, I thought it was dead. It was just faking it. Oh boy. Road to a pass. We got an artifact with more energy. Short pick struggles. We got a holy rod. Ayo. And a bunch of XP for the skill thing. And we got Tabor, wood something man. Let's go foothills. You might be reminded of obligations. Yeah, sure. Readings for losers who have time. I just accept every single quest I can instead. Oh yeah, and let's check out the new armor set we can be getting in this place here too. See what we can get. Bayshaw. Still the Char. Still the Escalonian stuff, but I also saw the Gladiator things, which really means nothing because they're all the same. And not gonna lie, slightly disappointed in that. You know, I was hoping maybe a little more. About Hunter, the parenting. I kinda split into chapters and sub-chapters since small team is making it, like about 8 people. That's fair. That's fair. You know, can't have it all after all, right? I mean, it's hard. It's hard. So we got Ascalon down there. We got like some funny land there. We got a mountain right over here. They want to be going to the other side of the mountain then. Lots of mountain around here. Lots of mountain. Huh. Well. And this chest is where I can store stuff. To Johnny Agent to activate your storage account today. Hi. 50 gold. Yeah, I'll purchase 50 gold. Okay. So I now can store things here. I'm gonna store my snowman, my candy cane, I am gonna use this here. Hold on real quick. The accursed staff I can put in here as well. The ram hammer can go, but a short sword can be kept in there as well in case, I don't know, in case I would need it for some reason, right? Well, maybe keep the crafting materials on me here for the time being, perchance. Maybe put them in the very far bag. Very last one. Yeah, looks about right to me. Animated subchapters, audio logs with visuals. Gotcha, gotcha. Necromancer Morgan. Huh. Well, that's cool. But, I reckon... Is it a pig? Dude, that's a chunker pig. Holy hell, that's a huge pig. And a bigger tree log going through it. My guys, damn! That's crazy. Alright, well, anyways. What I wanted to say is, I probably would have to leave it here for now with the Guild Wars. For the time being. For the time being. But I've been very much greatly enjoying Guild Wars so far. It's been a good time. It's been a good time. Oh, sorry. Suddenly synthetic. Suddenly synthetic. Absolutely, no. It's been a very nice time though. Been very much enjoying it. And again, you didn't delete my fan art? Oh, you mean, right, in the back there, you mean? Yeah, it's a little, it's a whole thing. Yeah, also Spirit, thank you for the 38 months. Appreciate it, which is crazy. It's crazy. But, yeah, no. I mean, again, I'll chop through that stuff in the back there. I did frankly forget about it. But, yeah. I probably gonna have to call it. We do have a new cheeky little emote, mind you. We do have so everybody can gaze upon it. Still gonna be updating it a little, but we'll get this little dude. You know, we get a little wheelie. You know, we got that now. So how about we use the wheelie in the raid as well, guys? How about we use it in the raid? You know, how about we do that? How about it? Absolutely. With that said, I have no clue who to raid. I have absolutely no idea who to raid, mind you. I have no idea. So there's that too. You know, there's that as well. Gonna have to figure that one out. But, guys, thank you so much for watching. I do truly appreciate it. And if you're new to the channel, consider dropping a follow. That's helped me out a lot. And yeah, definitely more Guild Wars Reforged coming up sooner than later. Absolutely. It's me that the emotes inspired use just glitch. It might be just you. I'm seeing them just fine on my end. Like, I'm seeing them fine on my end there. Absolutely. when I subbed. Clearly, I'm a fake Vogue fan. No. Now you know. You're back to being real. But yeah. What do you guys feel like? What do you guys feel like going to? Vintage Story, we got some Yappage, we got some Warhammer, we got some Yumi and her. And we got a couple ones. We can also see if there's anyone currently streaming the Guild Wars, for sure. Or, even funnier, the person I failed to raid at one time. Are they online right now? No, they're not. It would have been so fucking funny if they were, because I could have done the raid properly that time. Yeah, I mean, open to suggestions, ideas, you know, people you might enjoy. Maybe they deserve a raid, you know, just maybe, you know, just maybe. But yeah, it's hard to tell, like, there's a couple people. There'll be a couple people around right now. Decision. But yeah, we'll be making another art stream sometime next week where we can go in and do some of the other emotes like the facepalm and some of the other static ones. We're just doing colony ship. Sure do be. Let me see what Dread is up to. Is Dread just starting? I imagine, yeah, Dread started. Started. Sure did just start. Yeah. And Bonk sounds like it'd be better animated. You know what I mean? Bonk sounds like it's a better animated one. So we need animated slots for that. But I can still make it. Since, you know, like I can still make the Bonk and just keep it somewhere in the Discord realm or something like that until, you know, eventually we'll be able to get, you know, it all properly going and whatnot. But yeah, guys, we'll be on to Dread, as we saw, as I said, as Spirit said as well. Colony ship, post-Earth role-playing game. I think I've seen some of it before. I don't know if it was on this side. I just remember seeing that name. But guys, once again, thank you for watching. I'll catch you next week, which is gonna be the last week of 2025. That's right. Crazy, isn't it? But guys, take care, see you around, and till some other day. Also, for the ones who don't know, we also have this particular little Discord. Feel free to join it, game nights, movie nights, and then some, and also like the whole emo suggestion stuff happening in there. Absolutely. But yeah, do enjoy some space, some colony shipping, and I'll catch you all maybe Monday. Honestly, I'll have to see. Not sure. Maybe Monday. Definitely this year still. Definitely still this year. So yeah, take care. Till next time. Bye bye.